Hello. Hi, friends. How we doing? All right. Nordic NATO time. Let's do this. Okay, other countries. Hi, Overheat, and hello, Jail. All right, select country. So today, we shall attempt, keyword attempt, to form the best version of NATO we possibly can. Scandinavian NATO. Or Nordic NATO, whatever you want to call it. Alright. Real quick, if you're wondering what the mod is player-led peace conferences. But otherwise, that's the only mod we're playing with. And we have Iron Man mode on. So, here we go. So, let me start by saying this is gonna be not painful, definitely nowhere near as painful as, say, Anarchist Spain. I don't know why it's flashing there. It's Hearts of Iron 4. It does its thing. And we let it. Good old paradox code, am I right? Okay. Now, the main thing, Sweden isn't a tough country to play. It's actually quite overpowered once you get it going. Goodness. Can we, like, get this out of here? There we are. And we got the lovely Jazz. Alright. So, here's the gist of things, and let me make sure... Yeah, no... Hold on. I want to make sure that there's... Yeah. Okay. It's off. Okay. Prepare to feel the might of Supreme Headquarters Allied Powers Europe. Well, that's the thing. In all likelihood, we're probably going to be fighting the Axis powers. Because if I do things right, and we get Finland into the alliance, if I can get enough units put on the Soviet border, the Soviet AI kind of freaks out and the Winter War doesn't start, which means I really only have to worry about an invasion of Denmark and Norway from Germany, which basically puts my faction on the same team as the Allies and the Comintern. And if I do decide to play to World War III, what will happen from that point on is, in all likelihood, my next enemy is going to be the Comintern, and if I feel like it, maybe the Allies. So, first things first, we need to start with this little thing called the Defense Act. And let me just get this out of the way. Let's look at our debuffs. So we have this thing. I'm sorry, I'm not even, I'm a stupid American. I'm not even gonna bother to try and pronounce this. If someone that knows how to actually pronounce the little word in gold, please let me know. I'm an idiot. Alright? Now, Sweden risks strikes or riots if stability is under 68%. So we need to keep stability at least at 69%. Nice. Will be removed if either of the following are true. So, either we have more than 45 civilian factories, including trade, and we have to construct more than 14 civilian factories, excluding trade. And upon the removal, we gain 120 political power. This is what I mean by Sweden is overpowered once you get a hold of it. It incentivizes you to just become an economic powerhouse. Severe lack of ammunition. This is pretty easy to get rid of. It's a focus. We'll knock that out before 1938, maybe before 1939 at the latest. This guy. Now, yes, he does reduce political power gain. Yes, he does make fascism a little more accepted, but he's pretty inconsequential. The reason I like to keep him around even though I'm doing a democracies, because I get command power gain multiplier, which is great. This is annoying, but we'll fix it. This thing right here is the big kicker. So as you can see, we get plus 20% infrastructure construction, plus 20% civilian factory construction, but then we get minus 20% to everything military. And although we get plus 25% stability, we lose 25% of our war support. This means that we're going to have to toe a fine line with this policy and how we alter it, because if we are not careful, we lose our stability and gain war support, and then we get strikes and riots, which winds up putting us into this vicious cycle, because then our industry stops constructing things, our production stops producing things, and then we're not able to get out of the thing, which means we're not able to gain the political power, which means we're not able to make decisions, which means we're not able to help the stability, which means the strikes get worse, which means the riots get worse, and we spiral, and then we collapse, and then we're fucked. But if we don't get enough war support, we will not be able to do the Nordic Defense Council. Now, we only need 24% war support, but it's very tough to get that war support. Not as tough as say, like, playing the Netherlands, which is just straight up a pacifist country, but it's still quite tough, because as you can see, we have a 0% war support score, so we gotta change that. The other thing that's hampering us is Sweden is behind on its industry. Hi, kitten. How's my favorite cutie doing? Alright, construction and engineering, electronic mechanical engineering. So we gotta get all the basics out of the way. Next up, we're gonna be strapped for manpower for a while because we have no war support and we're a volunteer army. So, good old... No, we are not. Alright. Next up, let's get our divisions. As you can see, they are... I mean, just look at them. All of our divisions are at 10% fighting strength. We don't even have enough guns for everyone, let alone enough, we just don't have enough of anything. We are currently staffing them with enough people, though, which is the good news. So the first thing we're gonna do... We need to produce guns. Lots and lots of guns. Guns first. You always want to make sure you got guns. I can survive without the other things for the moment. I need the guns. And of course, let's get the corporations on it. Because I like to call Sweden the most capitalist nation in the game. And you guys are going to see what I mean. Because Sweden is... Just, what if we... I don't know why I did that. What if we... He's a battleship adherent, so he has terrible AA. But... naval bombers aren't, like... too much finish you. And honestly... Sweden... We're not gonna worry about the naval game until a little later. We'll have to deal with... We will have to deal with the, Yes, actually, the, jail is correct. The correct term would be capital. Because capital, or the accruement of capital, basically. Hence why it's called capitalism. Money isn't necessarily capital. It can be considered capital, but money doesn't necessarily mean that it's capital. Capital could be plenty of things. It's think of it as the accrual of assets under your ownership or belt. And before you ask, yes, I have read Das Kapital. Do I necessarily agree with all of it? Not necessarily. I think it has some good points. I think there are other issues with it. Like, as an example, it's issues with academia, which I I think education is very important. But that would get into a whole political science. That's a whole political science rant, and if you guys couldn't tell, that is my entire thing. Outside of being a nerd. Not what I meant to do. I want to put you all... Okay. Sorry, I'm tired. Go there, guys. I want you guys there. Alright. And... Oh yeah, we're also gonna immediately disband the Air Force. Pause. Alright, we got a vote of no confidence immediately, which is expected. So. Now, some people like to go down the continue the second industrial revolution route, because it does give you some pretty cool stuff, right? Not me. I like to wait for this lad. Because that gives me this. And I get to form Nordic NATO. Or Scandinavian NATO. Scandinavian, Nordic, it's weird. It's weird. Sweden considers itself more Scandinavian. For obvious reasons, but it's also Nordic. Norway considers itself, well, Nordic, right? We'll get our Air Force eventually. So, we have this little thing now. Fallen Reichstag. So, basically, it's chaos and confusion because So, you guys know what... You guys know what happened earlier this Congress, the 118th Congress, how we basically the House of Representatives ousted Kevin McCarthy as Speaker, and what followed was, like, weeks of carnage and chaos. So, now imagine that this has happened to the entirety of the US government, and that's basically the equivalent of what's happening right now, for me, in Sweden. We've kicked out the Prime Minister, and we don't know who the fuck's gonna replace him. And now, nobody knows what's gonna happen, and the government has effectively shut down. It's so fun, isn't it? Isn't politics fun? By the way, if my mic is ever peaking, let me know. I can always adjust my OBS settings. I gotta get a new mic, but microphones are expensive. And let me plug in my phone real quick. Okay, so we're gonna finish constructing these, and then we're gonna start moving on to convoys, because we only have 24 convoys, and we're gonna need a lot more of them. Alright. Once that's done, let me just start developing, and then I want to develop this. I'm actually going to develop these after these. I want to develop this part of the country. I'm also going to develop this, and we're going to... I want to create a belt, basically. I want to create a belt that extends all around my country, and it makes it easier for me to connect to Denmark, Norway, and Finland. I gotta start thinking long-term right off the bat. Truth lived and breathed politics. He lived and breathed politics. Through and through. Okay. This lad. Let's see here. You! You're terrible at defense. And you're just incompetent. At the very least, you're a winter specialist, so if shit does hit the fan with the Soviets, you know, we have help. No, we're not taking Finland. We're integrating ourselves with Finland. We're forming basically the Nordic NATO and the Nordic Union, basically. Nordic Council, that's what it's called. So we're doing two things. We're doing the Nordic Defense Council, and then we're doing the Nordic Council. Yeah, alright. Next up, this. Because we need to support democracy. And whenever we get the chance, we need to sort this out. Okay. Now for convoys. So I am actually gonna get this gal, pause, Ebba. Now, she allows me to make a very, hello, Xanada, so we're going to do a very base thing, because if we get reduce the barriers of political entry for women, yes, we take a stability hit, but look at the cost. A VTuber. Oh, yeah, we're quite common. Paradox VTubers are a thing. Let's see here. So, we get minus 25% conscription for trade laws, for economy laws, and political advisor costs 15% cheaper. Very based. Very based. Alright, dispersed industry. We're actually going to want to get ahead on our industry, so that way we can... Because we're trying to get out of this thingy. I don't recognize this. Is this new? Oh, no, it's not. It's winter came spring. Okay. I was very confused for a second. Alrighty. Per Albinson has the main mandate of the people. Go with this lad. Alright, we're back. We have un-Kevin McCarthy'd our Prime Minister. And then when elections come, we're gonna re-elect this guy because he gives us some pretty decent stuff, all things considered. Pause. Alright. I do love the Allied radio, by the way. It's such a wonderful radio. Alright. Next up. We are going to do hygienic housing, because that gives us an immediate 10% civilian factory construction buff. And we need that. We need that. Badly. And I am going to have a sip of my tea, because I am a tea addict. 1 second. Here's. Alright. Alright. And now we need to make sure that we have technology from 1918 and 1936. So once... Next up, we are going to get... we're gonna get the radio. That's what we're gonna get next. Okay. And I cannot afford to worry about... if Finland joins me, yeah, Finland will will not go for the continuation war. At least it shouldn't. Sometimes paradox games are paradox games, and, you know, do silly things. Alright. And... boop! Got something good. Now, I might go for economic deregulation, because although it kills my stability, it gives me that war support, which I will need. The next thing I'm gonna do is defense above all. By the way, because we need it. Then we are going to do... let's see here. Rome's neat. Rome is neat. I'm more of a modern-day geopolitics lady. I'll wait on that. As for this, I do need to make an intelligence agency, and you guys will see why in a bit. Because I'm gonna need to do some backroom deals with my, future friends that... I mean, they have a decent opinion of me. Not the best, not the worst. Finland does not like me because we have a wee bit of a dispute. Okay. I could do that, but I could also do government weapons contracts. I'm gonna do government weapons contracts next. Dispersed industry, yeah! Alright, next up, excavation, because we need it. And then we need fuel refining. Excuse me, I think you mean gentlewomanly. Now, I've taken a political power gain hit temporarily. Because I am trying to make friends. Okay, stop improving relations. We don't need that anymore. We got the radio, guys! Yeah! We got a radio! Oh my goodness! It's so incredible! It truly an advanced, beautiful wonder of technology. The radio. I can get this man. This beautiful, bald man. Okay. So the reason I've gone for this is I'm just gonna steal this company from the Germans. Because basically the Germans are kind of sanctions busting right now. By setting up a shell company in on my soil. So I'm just, you know, gonna freeze their assets and seize it and use it for myself. Again, I'm gonna take a stability hit, but it is what it is. What I am gonna do is I am gonna do improved worker conditions. Now, I know this seems counterproductive, but you guys will see why. We have League of Nations embargoes. Sure, fuck you, Italy. We don't need your boats. Because it is an option for me to get their boats later on. Okay, we're gonna start... It's time to become a capitalist. I joke, but this was a period where special forces and agencies were still young and not taken seriously because war is a gentlemanly sport and we pay fair. Thank goodness for modern day thinking. You say that, but... You say that, but special services and spying and agencies? Oh, you're kind of mistaken. Special, like, us being as willing to be open about it is a relatively modern occurrence. This is true, but we've had special services, spying, and intelligence groups as far back as I believe the oldest codebreaker group that I know of, I'm sure there are older ones, the oldest codebreaker group that I know of goes back to, let's see here. Like, we've had codebreaker groups as far back as early Rome. Okay, so these Finnish guns, we're gonna sell all of them, and we're gonna price gouge the shit out of the poor dumbass that buys from us. Ah, speaking of the poor dumbass that buys from us, hello, Norway! Greetings! Would you like some money? Or, would you like to pay me money? Excuse me. Would you like some guns? Some very shitty guns for triple the price that they were sold to be? Alright. We seized the sanctions-busting company. Now, we are going to do... From a cultural standpoint, yes. But from a government standpoint, no. Special services actually... You're kind of getting your world wars mixed up. Special services actually became normalized and accepted in wider governments in the First World War. World War I was kind of the last gasp of the idea of the gentlemanly war. World War II was really just putting the nail in the coffin. But World War I, World War I was the last quote-unquote gentlemanly war, and it stopped being gentlemanly about a year in. I'd say. Because, just like, one neat thing that came about as an example. Prior to World War I, there was never really an emphasis on the common soldier. Actually, for much of history, being a soldier has kind of been like... with exceptions, not exactly been the most looked well. It's kind of been a frowned upon thing. Like, you were either a soldier because you were like a peasant that was, or a conscript, you know, you're a lower class person that didn't really have a choice, or you were, you had nowhere to go. Like, if you were in the military, more often than not, you were kind of there either because you didn't... Yeah, you were there either because you didn't really have much going for you, or because you had to be there. And so you were kind of treated like crap. And soldiers would often, and of course, you know, soldiers, when you're treated like crap, you're gonna act like crap. And so World War I is really the first war that really takes away the emphasis on the gentlemanly higher up officers and more on the boys at the front, so to speak. It's definitely interesting. Alright, next up. We're gonna need defense. Trust me on that, and we're gonna need the army XP. How many guns we got? Alright. It's time to sell more guns. We got some old Czech guns. Military history is neat. I'm certainly not, like, an expert on it. I mean, I'm not an expert in anything. I'm a college student, right? My claim to fame is, oh, yeah, I take notes. But, my domain is the politics behind war, not necessarily war itself. Oh, and also procurement. Good old procurement. Alright, we are going to get state-paid vacation! The next thing we're gonna do is start producing some towed anti-air. And following that, we're gonna start making some very cheap trucks. And I'm not gonna worry about the rubber debuff right now. Alright. Hey, hello, China. Hello. Hey, buckaroo. All right, let's get some into artillery. I don't know why you want cheap Czech guns, America, but here you go. I would have expected like you know some like random. Like, some random country to basically give up their, to be price gouged, but I guess the American AI is going through what I like to call, average Russian procurement. League of Nations resolution to support Ethiopia. Oh! Let's see here. League of Nations International Brigades resolution. We should organize this properly. Yeah. We should organize this properly. Let's do this. Let's support Ethiopia. Let's get an international... Oh my god, if we could get, like, an international, policing action on... Ethiopia. I have never seen that before, so I don't really know what's gonna happen there. Okay. So, so Ethiopia pushed into ALSA because ALSA submitted to Italy and was annexed by Italy, so Ethiopia basically considered ALSA, well, part of Italy, and that's fair game. Or part of the Italian-held territories, and that's fair game for them. Alright. Alright, goodbye, stability! I didn't want you anyways. Yeah. Okay, next thing we're gonna do, we're gonna get this foreign minister. He's very handy, trust me. The next thing that we're gonna get... We might get popular figurehead just for the stability boost. We'll see, though. Ah! Hello, China. Enjoying your stuff? Alright. This is why I got a spy. Time for some diplomatic pressure. Yeah, I'm gonna be strapped for fuel. Next up, we're gonna get improved machine tools. God, we're a little behind on our research, so I gotta prioritize that. Okay. Popular figurehead, let's go. Okay. Whew, here we go. Next up, we are going to get... Because we're behind on research, let's get the Royal Institute. Let's get that. And then we're gonna get the ball bearing so we can sell balls to the world. Denmark! Not aggression pact, my friend. Next up, diplomatic pressure. Norway, let's do this. And, in the meantime, we've constructed, like, no factories because, well, we're Sweden. This is to be expected. It is what it is. No, we need to get on an industry. Okay. Now, the good news is that, politically speaking, we're actually doing quite well, and in war support, we're actually doing quite well as well. Norway! Non-aggression pact. There we go. Finland, my guy! What's up? Why don't we, you know, discuss some stuff? Non-aggression pacts? Yeah! Woo! Non-aggression pacts all around, guys! Okay. There we go. So at this point, we're in a de facto alliance. Now we need to get the old enemy stirs real fast. Let's take a detour into the old enemy stirs. And we need to get a proper infantry division template. Right now I'm just focused on just a general, your standard run-of-the-mill generic infantry template. Right? Just for holding the line. We're about to kill our manpower though, so here we go. And there we have it. Okay, here we go. Alright. Now, let's start getting, like, some basic aircraft research going. Just so we can... Alright, and then the next thing I'm also going to do is I'm going to ask for Finland for military access, because I kind of want to put stuff on the border with the USSR. Okay. When I can, I'll do that. I'm also gonna get a Chief of the Air Force all-weather, because I want to start getting ready to design an aircraft. Old enemy stirs. Rara Rasputin, lover of the Russian queen. Okay. Next up, it is time for, let's actually make another detour and get this. You will get heavy armor, because that's what we want. Next up, just kill my industry further, or whatever. It's fine. We still have some guns, though. And... let's sell a train. No, let's not sell a train. Let's actually sell... let's sell these. Yeah. We'll sell those. You know, they should add a DLC that kind of, like, expands on the League of Nations. Makes it something that can... like, I know that might seem weird. You have escaped the hell known as school. Good! The Germans want their planes back. Sure, take your shitty planes. I don't want them. Let's get improved conversion. Alright. Ask me something, chat. So then the next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna do economic deregulation. Yes. Yes. Technically that is something, but you can ask me more. Who let the dogs out? Well, the dogs are currently outside, so I did. I let the doggos out. Did I... are you asking if I am streaming without proper attire? The answer is no, because we have the AC on, and I'd actually wind up being cold. Oh, yeah, doggos. I could get a picture of them up later. For now, I want to focus on this. Let's see here. Let's get more on... no, actually, let's get more on this. I'm gonna get the war austerity train when I can. Good old economic deregulation. You gotta love it. When I can, I'm actually gonna do the island question, so that way I can get that from Finland. Oh, the leggings store. Had to ask. Ah, goodbye, Austria. Okay, next up, we'll do aircraft construction, and I'll take the political power gain hit. Meanwhile, Switzerland. We're just gonna keep ours on the table. You know, sometimes if the war goes on for long enough, Switzerland will, like, go ham. So we'll see. Okay. Ha ha ha. We're gonna get some basic engines as well. And then after that, we'll do fuel stuff. Up, economic deregulation. And the stability is okay! And even better, we can form the Nordic Defense Council. So, now, Nordic NATO time! Actually, one second. A kitty cat has joined me. Hard to disagree with that. In any conflict where there is an objective aggressor, the only thing neutrality does is tacitly imply that you're okay with the war of aggression, provided you are not the victim of said war of aggression. Ergo, you are basically just leaving it up to, well, long as it ain't me, and, well, what are you gonna do when everybody else is gone and it's just you? So, on the contrary, neutrality is quite the fickle pickle. Alright, let's see here. Let's get actual up-to-date trucks. Okay. Fuel refining 2. And after that, we're gonna get a synthetic refinery. We are gonna get the production efficiency. Because we need that. And next up, we need limited conscription. Following that, I'll hold off for now. Nordic Defense Council! Alright, decentralized. We need to decentralize it, just simply so that way we can, like, get people involved. So the next thing that I'm gonna do is I am going to research cannons. I want some basic high-quality fighters, and I need it bad. Okay. Let's see here. Next thing we will do... once we have the trucks, synthetic. Superior firepower. Good, it's better, it's important. Okay. I'm gonna take the reliability hit because I want that production. Alright, let's see here. You get you. You will get... a primary battery layout. Because we had a cat mayor that one time. Yes. I want more soft attack. Landsvik. What we will do next is we will do back speed and reliability. And following that, ow, I'm fine. Following that, ow, I like pulled my. Yeah. All right, we're gonna do rapid fire. All right, we've got Bofors. Alright, we're gonna put all these... We're gonna start training all these guys. A new president in Uruguay? What? Who would have thought that would happen? Okay. I like that we could just randomly blockade Venezuela. Denmark joins! Finland joins! Norway joins! We have gotten our Nordic NATO. So now, we need to start getting this prepared. So... we have the Nordic Defense Council formed. Because it's a shared focus tree, I'm actually going to leave that alone for now. What I am going to start doing is I am going to start working on my South America. We already have enough problems as it is. Why do we have a naval blockade? Yeah, I don't know why we're just able to do that, but it's an option. Next thing we're going to do, we are going to do decisive battle. I know that seems weird, but bear with me. Now, one thing I'm going to note, I'm not the best Hoi4 player. I'm mediocre. So, like, I can do things like, you know, get anarchist Spain rolling. Any alternative? You just feel sorry for them. Alright. Now, it is time to be more of a capitalist, and, I'm going to... Ah, yes, good old appeasement.
And he said that the settlement of the Czechoslovakian problem, which has now been achieved.
Yeah, the Czechs and the Slovaks are not particularly happy.
Larger settlement in which all Europe may find peace.
Because why would they be?
This morning, I had another talk with the German Chancellor, Herr Hitler. And here is the paper.
Okay, so we need to get this supply issue sorted and fast.
Some of you perhaps have already heard what it contains, but I would just like to read it to you. We, the German Führer and Chancellor,
Because Finland has severely underdeveloped their infrastructure, and we need to make sure that units are supplied and ready to kick ass.
is of the first importance for the two countries and for Europe.
So, next up, we're gonna get all of these up.
Agreement as symbolic of the desire of our two peoples never to go to war with one another again.
Okay. Next thing's next.
We are resolved that the
Start producing a truck.
shall be the method adopted to deal with any other questions that may concern our two countries, and we are determined to continue
So this might seem weird, but I am going to get paratroopers. Because anyone that's watched my Anarchist Spain stream knows I love abusing paratroopers in this game. Okay. What I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna put you on guns. No. On second thought, let's start producing planes. Amphib tanks. Oh, no. That's a plan too. I will get the amphibious tanks as well. I will get it. Trust me. That is a plan. I am going to get the production cost, because I need that. Alright, we're gonna standardize our equipment now, because we need to. We really, really need to. God, I love the Allied radio. Oh, You're thinking of the lunatic known as Mike Sparks. We don't talk about him. We do not talk about him. We do not talk about that crazy fucker. Dude it's like perpetually on something. Is off his fucking rocker. You know, he wanted to debate Gonzalo Lira. I can't get into it any more than that, just because YouTube, but it's funny. Alright, we want the charismatic. Alright, we've standardized our equipment. Hooray! Alright, next up. We are going to do, ball bearings. It is time for balls. Yeah, I know, right? Two equally crazy people, one slightly more unhinged. That being Lyra, debating the other. That would have been the most hilarious sight. Yeah, it's called a helicopter. Granted, now to be clear, before I say this, I am not in any way about to suggest that, hold on. I am not in any way going to suggest that the helicopter is going away. Simply because, like, when people... I understand why people are saying, oh, the helicopter is, like, really having trouble on the modern battlefield. And that is true. That is very much true. Helicopters are having trouble on the modern battlefield. But I also think that, it's a little more complicated. It's a little more complicated than that. And furthermore, the thing that people tend to forget whenever someone says, oh, the tank's days are numbered. Oh, the helicopter's days are numbered. What do we have in the wings that can fulfill its role in the way that it does? Right? Perun has a whole lecture on it, and I agree with him on his take on that. Because although, yes, some things could fill the role, we don't have anything that can necessarily do that, per se. And the helicopter is, all things considered, still doing quite well. It's just, there's a lot more things ready to kill them on the modern battlefield. America, would you like my balls? The United Kingdom. Would you like my balls? France. Would you like some balls? Exactly, exactly. Let's see here. Yeah, and that's basically the point. Because yes, on the modern day battlefield where you have a drone that's just that's going to be watching you 24/7, right? Wherever you are, there's a drone there. It's watching you. There's a drone, right? That doesn't necessarily mean, however, that you should not do a ghillie suit. Because just because the drone can see you, that doesn't necessarily mean that Timmy with a rifle is going to see you, right? And it's a matter of, is command and control effective enough for that one single tiny drone? Bear in mind, there's going to be hundreds on the battlefield. That one single tiny drone to get up the chain and then inform the exact unit that's needed. That's the key. And even then, even if the drone tells you, hey, there's a group of infantry here, you still gotta have someone engage it. Unless, of course, you have artillery deal with it, in which case, well, fuck. Right? That's generally the gist of it, but remember, I'm not an expert. So, for all I know, Animarchy could pop into this stream's chat. He probably won't. And, I should see how Animarchy's doing. Anywho, Animarchy could probably just pop into this stream and then hear this and yell at me like, What are you doing? The hardware is the simple stuff. The philosophy behind them and their procurement, that's where things get crazy. Not to mention how they're used and how they affect the battlefield. The other thing is, that people tend to forget is people gotta stop treating things like game changers, right? There's Wunderwaffens aren't a thing, right? You gotta have, as screw it. I'll quote Perun. You can't just have bling. You gotta have basics, And it's not enough to have basics. You gotta have a little bit of bling. It's about striking that healthy balance. All right, let's get 2 units. We are going to put them on the board with Denmark. On the Danish border with Germany. Now, one thing that's going to be very difficult for me is the naval invasions. Yes and no. So the combined arms notion as we know it, that's really like a more Western NATO style of thinking. And it will be noted that in although the idea of it hasn't really gone away, and in fact, I would argue that a lot of NATO's doctrine is still heavily steeped in it, though that is changing. It's a change being spearheaded by the Baltics. It's kind of a case of it's still there. It's still very much there. It's not gone, but I don't want to like get too much into it just simply because I am not qualified to speak on the matter. This is something I'm gonna study more in like defense and strategic studies. But the best way I can put it right now, from my limited understanding, is while it is still there, it is being more called into question as to whether or not the Western style of thinking should be revised or altered, due to the emergence of things like drones, or not emergence, more like integration. Integration is more of a better word, because we've had drones for a long time now, but we're now starting to see. But now we're in a time where like it isn't just super expensive, high quality drones. We're now in a thing where like you could go to frickin' Best Buy, get a drone, and then ship it off to insert battlefield here, and then that drone can take like picture perfect footage of just take picture perfect footage of the battlefield and get like up to minute information, which is pretty scared. Like this is we're now having to reckon with the fact that this is like this is a wholly transparent battlefield. Help, I re-downloaded Hoi4. I'm actively becoming worse. Suffer. Join us in the brain rot. Now, I'm not gonna trade with the Soviets. China! Would you like some balls? I'm sure you would like some balls. I knew you would want some balls. Tanks adapting to radar. So that's a funny thing, right? Hold on. Norway wants to buy our tanks. Turkey. If is it, yeah, I'll just do that for later. Yeah, we'll give them the light tanks because we don't want those light tanks. We're gonna get medium tanks. So tanks are actually stealth tanks aren't really gonna. Now, this is my prediction, and granted, person on the internet, so value my word as you value dirt, okay? Please do not take my word as gospel. I am a random person on the internet spouting their opinion. I don't necessarily think tanks are going to get more stealthy. I actually think they're going to become more vulnerable. At least for the near future, because of the, well, we only need to look at, I can't say the name of it, because YouTube. Certain Eastern European country that's currently fending off a war of aggression. Now, granted, it's a weird war. I'm not gonna deny that, like, how the conflict there is playing out is how it would like go everywhere. That's just not gonna happen. But if it has demonstrated one thing, it has demonstrated that the tank has actually become at least for the near future. Yeah, no, it doesn't matter if you have like some special coding. I also don't think the Abrams X, which mind you is like a demonstration thing. I don't know if they have like accepted it yet. The main thing is, it doesn't matter if you have like a specific coding, that keeps safe. At the end of the day, it's not gonna do you much good when you have like 10 different drones eyeing your convoy from a mile away. And what I think is gonna, and what I'm observing is, we're kind of having to almost adjust the way we organize ourselves around these drones. Like, as an example, the U.S. Army, you only need to look at how the U.S. Army is starting to organize itself. It's much more small scale. It's much more emphasis on mobile infantry, mechanized, not just mechanized infantry, like mobile infantry in general. And furthermore, there's now like dedicated drone hunting teams. Let's just put it that way. Dedicated drone hunting teams. Which is kind of crazy. Okay. Let's see here. The other thing that people also need to keep in mind is the internet is a thing. So all it takes is some person taking a picture and putting it on the internet, and an internet bot made by the opposition's intelligence services. An automated bot finds the image, geotags it instantly, boom, convoy's dead, artillery hit it. And this has been happening a lot. What's funny, right? And I don't... What's funny is, Oni does this. It's not often talked about in Halo, and for very obvious reasons, because, like, the whole, like, integration of drones, of small drones into the wider military is, like, it's only recently become, like, a more public thing. Not that it was ever, like, hidden, but rather people are just more aware of it now. Okay. People are just more aware of it now. Japan! Would you like some balls? Okay. Great news. We are going to do combat insertion. Right, as I was saying, the UNSC actually does make pretty extensive use of drones. Now, they aren't written to be, like, as extensive as how they really would, but, again, that's because, like, it's really only, like, It's kind of like, but that's really more of a case of just when Halo was originally conceived, it wasn't really, like, regularly thought of. Oh, yeah, Halo is very good at portraying EW. That's for sure. Yep. But beyond things like Outpost Discovery, they haven't done that. Now, it's becoming more common with books. Um, yes. What Spartan is saying is correct. But, like, overall, in terms of Halo's books, because a lot of Halo's books were written before the whole, like, drone thing became entered the public conscience, it as a result, like, a lot of Halo books that are, don't cover as a result. But you know who I do have, and if you're watching this, hi Troy, I do have a feeling that we might see more drone stuff in whatever Halo books Troy Denning might make. Again, if you're watching, hi Troy. I don't think you are, but hello. Just simply because he is obsessed with research, and that's a good thing. That's a good thing. So he will almost certainly have a drone unit in his next Halo book. Go purchase those destroyers. I will eventually! Where do you think the knife missile came from? A drone launched the knife missile. I also like to jokingly call it Biden's kitchen knife because he loves that thing. Like, he has used it so much. I don't blame him. But he loves that thing. But I am, to be clear, when I am not going to say whether I think drone strikes are a good or a bad thing. I will not give my politics opinions. My channel is not for that. Okay, so the thing... The Covenant doesn't have a standard doctrine. It strongly depends on who it is that's commanding the Force at the time. Right? Because you could have these really, really static, predictable commanders that the UNSC kind of got used to for a little while. And then you can have the really unpredictable, unique, redefining warfare commanders like Thel 'Vadamee. Now, granted, Thel didn't necessarily redefine warfare, but he definitely... You could say he did. It really depends on your point of view. I don't really have an opinion on that matter. I know people will debate fiercely over it. Yeah. Bye-bye, Poland! Okay. So I'm gonna see if I can try and avert a war with the Soviets. So I'm going to improve relations with them, and then I'm gonna do diplomatic pressure with the Soviets. Let's see if I can prevent the Winter War from happening. I would hesitate to say modern military tactic, apply like all modern tactics to space, because quite bluntly put, we don't have modern military tactics for space. So Fell might use principles that we think of today because he's written from a modern mindset, from an author that has a modern mindset. But there is no textbook for space today. Everything that we discuss will be entirely theoretical, and even if we did have a textbook for space, it would be none of it could apply to Halo, because Halo doesn't abide by, well, anything that would apply to modern space. Like, as an example, well, Halo, yeah, it depends on who you ask, but we've never had that happen, right? It's never happened. And furthermore, Halo is soft sci-fi. It is not hard sci-fi. And so you will struggle to apply, even if we did have a textbook, which we don't. And furthermore, anyone that says they know, they don't. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. It's all theory right now. We have absolutely no clue how a war in space will go. No clue. Anyone that says that they know or that they think they know, no. No. We aren't there yet. Again, the problem is, Halo is in the 26th century. People forget this. People forget that the 26th century is not the 21st century, nor is it the 20th century, right? And too many people try and apply a strict, rigid modern thinking to a soft sci-fi 26th century setting. Oh, fuck! Well, winter war time. Let's do it. We're probably game ruined here, fellas. Not gonna lie to you. Okay, let's figure this out. Because we're gonna have it rough. Okay, first things first. Navy. Get back, get back, get back. Okay, the other thing that people also tend to not realize, so when you say the UNSC uses Humvees, are you referring to the Warthog? Just so I can get things clear. Okay. The Warthog was never supposed to be used for the role that we see it used in. It was put into the role it was used in by simple wartime necessity. The Warthog is an all-terrain reconnaissance vehicle. It is not meant for the role we see it in. It wound up being repurposed for that role simply because it was pushed into that role. Remember, the Covenant War... I used to call the Covenant War a conventional war, and I'm kind of kicking myself in the head for it. The Covenant War isn't a conventional war. It was anything but conventional. The early war UNSC is like an aircraft carrier fighting a puppy. I mean, sure, the puppy's gonna bark, especially if it's a Shih Tzu, but what else is it gonna do? Okay. So we're in a situation. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get a fallback line drawn. See, my worry is they're going to push into Sweden itself. So that's the tough part. So what I'm going to do... I'm actually going to pull my troops back. I know this seems counterproductive, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull them back because I first want to get a feel for how this war is going to go. And then I am going to... okay. The term you're looking for is counterinsurgency. The UNSC was going for counterinsurgency. I will also point out that the UNSC was also not meant to be a defense force. It was an expeditionary force. That's thing one. Thing two is the insurrection was actually starting to get to a point where you could argue it was getting to be a conventional conflict, because we were at a point where the innies had their own ships. They yeah, I know, the public unrest. Because we were at a point where insurrectionists had ships. There were, like, actually open fights, complete with artillery and tanks, and aircraft. So it was starting to get to a conventional point. So the UNSC was, like, at a point where it was geared for counterinsurgency, starting to pivot to a more conventional footing, and then it was thrust into a war it absolutely had no preparation for. The other thing is the UNSC made some blunders in the early war, but calling it a blunder is kind of misleading, because it's not really a blunder per se. The UNSC was operating with was made arguably the best decision it could make with the information it had, right? As it didn't understand exactly what was happening, it just knew there was that there had been an incursion into its territory, aka harvest, by a hostile extraterrestrial force. Conventional wisdom at the time would dictate that you meet force with force and try and contain the incursion, basically get rid of the quote-unquote salient, and furthermore, following that, obtain information as you go. The UNSC did not understand the scope of the invasion that it was facing, and it was not prepared to do so. People forget, the outer colonies were kaput in a little over a decade, which is not a lot of time considering that's a huge swath of space. Space is huge. Now, so what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna try and keep my force mobile and willing to kick ass. Because right now, the Soviets are kind of slow. The Finns have stemmed the tide, and now we are going to deliver the hurt, so to speak. Alright, counterattack. There we are. Let's counterattack. Let's keep this moving. Alright. Ah, yes! Yes! Okay, Finland seeks Swedish support. Finland's cause is ours! Alright. We need more manpower, so we're gonna do extensive conscription. We've already lost 1,000, but we're doing good, all things considered. We now need to do an emergency... Hello, Wiki! We need to do an emergency, industrial conversion. Okay, so in this case, what I'm going to start doing is I'm actually going to improve relations with Germany. I want to get a... What I want to do is I want to try and get a peace thing, because I want to keep them away from Denmark. The next thing I'm going to do... Right, is I want to secure this. So we're going to do Strike Force, we're going to put the repair priority to low, we're going to do automatic split off, and the engagement will be, always engage. Because this... Okay. We don't need to worry about airborne armor for the moment. There we go.
The French army has been weakened. The Belgian army has been lost. A large part of those fortified lines...
There's a justification. We're gonna be... We might have to go to war with both the Germans and the Comintern. So, best thing I can say is... Well, shit. Okay. Okay, the next thing we're gonna do is, the Per Albinson line.
We should prove ourselves once more able to defend our island home, to ride out the storm of war, and to outlive the menace of tyranny, if necessary for years, if necessary alone. At any rate, that is what we're going to try to do.
Okay.
The British Empire and the French Republic, linked together in their cause and in their need, will defend to the death their native soil, aiding each other like good comrades to the utmost of their strength. We shall go on to the end.
So, Michael, I want to take that port.
Fight in France. We shall fight on the seas and oceans. We shall fight with growing confidence and growing strength in the air. We shall defend our island, whatever the cost may be. We shall fight on the beaches. We shall fight on the landing grounds. We shall fight in the fields and in the streets. We shall fight in the hills. We shall never surrender. And if, which I do not for a moment believe, this island or a large part of it was subjugated and starving, then our empire, beyond the seas, armed and guarded by the British fleet, would carry on the struggle.
Okay. Can I secure a peace? Can I secure a non-aggression pact? Maybe. So I actually see... Let's... Let's make sure they can't get their footing. Alright. Okay. So there was a very nationalist movement in Poland. But you kind of need to understand the context. Now, it doesn't excuse certain fascist elements. Poland was actually quite divided in terms of, like, whether or not it should go down the route. But you also have to remember the context. And again, I am not justifying military dictatorships. But you need to bear in mind the context. Poland, for the longest time, had to deal with Russia, with what is essentially Russian occupation, right? And then a German occupation, and then it got its independence, and then it had to fight a war to maintain its independence from the Soviet Union. Ah, fuck. Great. Shit. Great. We're screwed. We're screwed. But I shouldn't have a non-aggression pact. I shouldn't have a non-aggression pact with them. Join war. Alright. I'm gonna wrap up things... I'm gonna wrap up this mini-offensive in northern Finland, and then I'm gonna divert troops away. Yeah, this is a disaster. The problem is that I wasn't able to... The problem is that I wasn't able to get enough... Yep, get in here. The problem is I wasn't able to get enough troops on the border, and so the Soviets declared. We're encircled. We're fucked. Alright. You, disband. Just disband. Save the manpower. Shh. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah. What I need to do is pull things off and contain this. We need to contain it before the... Yeah. We're game ruined. We'll fight until the end, though. But the Germans are in, they're present. Yeah, it's over. Yeah, it's over. Alright. Well, I did not mean to exit the game. Let me restart my game. Okay, skip launcher. So what I think I'm gonna do next time is I'm just gonna start pumping out troops faster. I need to. What I need to do, I need to find a way to dissuade the Soviets from declaring on Finland. I've done it once before, I can do it again. There we go. Oh, yeah. Just like people forget that the Soviet Union was in an economic and military alliance with the Germans until 1941. I know, right? The other thing I gotta do is figure out how to dissuade Germany. Oh, yeah, no, like the Germans and the Soviets had a cooperated on everything militarily. They did research sharing. Like they shared, they on occasion shared aircraft designs. They shared materials with one another. The Soviet Union helped the Germans get past the Treaty of Versailles. Among plenty of other things. It was very much like they were cooperating at every single level. Up until the backstab, aka Barbarossa. Yep. Okay. Or to be more accurate, dictators like other dictators. Okay. Sweden! It is time. Oh yeah, no, that alliance was never gonna last. It was... Okay, so... honestly, it's manageable as long as I don't have to deal with both the Germans and the Soviets. It's manageable. Right, because as you saw, we were managing the Winter War. And even, like, winning in the north. And, like, kind of going back and forth in the south. Okay. Toggle music controller. We are gonna go... You know what? Let's hear a fireside chat, huh?
This is a talk on national security.
I just want to say I love FDR's fireside chats. Have you ever listened to them? They're brilliant.
Your children later, and your grandchildren much later, out of a last-ditch war for the preservation of American independence, and of all the things that American independence means to you, and to me, and to ours. Never before, since Jamestown and Plymouth Rock,
civilization been in such danger as now. The Nazi masters of Germany have made it clear that they intend not only to dominate all life and thought in their own country, but also to enslave the whole of Europe, and then to use the resources.
I'm not even gonna talk. I'm listening to this. I've heard it a million times, but I listen to it every time.
In view of the nature of this undeniable threat, it can be asserted properly and categorically that the United States has no right or reason to encourage talk of peace until the day shall come when there is a clear intention on the part of the aggressor nations to abandon all.
Yep, and we just McCarthy'd Albinson, so now we gotta wait until the election to un-McCarthy him.
States that are leagued against all people who live in freedom are being held away from our shores. The German and
Okay, so from the start, I'm going to try and improve relations with the Germans. I think it's more realistic for me to prevent a war from their end, than anything else.
soldiers and sailors who are able to escape from subjugated countries. The Japanese are being engaged in China, in Asia, by the Chinese nation in another great defense. In the Pacific Ocean is our fleet, a gun loaded with explosive bullets, economic as well as military. Frankly and definitely, there is
Speaking of Jewish people, I'm Jewish! Hello! Hello! I'm a Jew! Hello!
but we well know
Yeah, our history is like 90% getting fucked on, and then 10%,
crawling into
we don't talk about the other 10%.
over our heads. Germany has said
Oh, we do not talk about the other 10%.
to save the Belgians from the British.
The other 10% is...
We hesitate then to say to
We're Old Testament.
country, we are occupying you to protect you from aggression by the United States.
We do have every right to be paranoid, but without getting too much into it, that does not give us a right. I will also acknowledge that we also have our problems. And we should take, and I am personally of the opinion that as a people that has historically been oppressed and hurt, we should instead learn to empathize rather than do that hurt back, press that hurt back onto others. But that's a whole complicated matter, and I'm not gonna get into it on YouTube because it's YouTube.
Is on the other side.
You know what? I'm just gonna go all in onto. Exactly, Wiki, exactly. So I already explained like my general strategy for Sweden. Now that I've had my fuck up game, it's time for my A game. Let's do it.
This is the same dangerous form of wishful thinking which has destroyed the powers of resistance.
Let's put on my A game. Let's take off the gloves.
Let us no longer blind ourselves to the undeniable fact that the evil forces which have crushed, undermined, and corrupted
Pause.
many others are all
Per Albinson.
within our own.
Automatic split off. Repair priority low.
Your government
Always engage.
much about them, and every day is ferreting them out. Their secret emissaries are active in our own
No.
neighboring countries. They seek to stir up suspicion and dissension, cause internal strife
We have a ton of coastline to defend.
enmity, which should have no place in this country. And there are also American citizens, many of them in high places.
Also, I saw Southern Norway nearly had a heart attack before realizing it's the region names and not the country names. I hope. Oh yeah, it's the region names.
I do not charge these American citizens
It's the region names.
being foreign agents, but I do charge them with doing exactly the kind of work that the dictators want.
Okay. I am going to form an intelligence agency early. Again, I'm trying to get this non-aggression pact. I'm trying to prevent a two-way war that I cannot hope to win. I am not Bittersteel. I cannot hope to win a two-way war.
Can tame a tiger into a kitten by stroking it. There can be no appeasement.
It's because, you know, a lot of people that are Jewish have those names. And there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah. Yeah, Wiki is also correct, but a lot of people don't know.
My fellow countrymen, today the guns are silent. A great tragedy has ended. A great victory has been won. The skies no longer rain death. The seas bear only commerce. Men everywhere walk upright in the sunlight. The entire world lies quietly at peace. The holy mission has been completed. And in reporting this to you, the people, I speak for the thousands of silent lips, forever stilled among the jungles and the beaches and in the deep waters of the Pacific, which mark the way. I speak for the unnamed brave millions homeward bound to take up the challenge of that future which they did so much to salvage from the brink of disaster. As I look back on the long, tortuous trail from those grim days of Bataan and Corregidor, when an entire world lived in fear, when democracy was on the defensive everywhere, when modern civilization trembled in the balance, I thank a merciful God that He has
All right, let's get her.
the courage and the power from which to move victory.
And as soon as we can, get that.
And the exaltation of triumph. And from both, we have learned there can be no turning back. We must go forward to preserve in peace what we won in war. A new era is upon us. Even the lesson of victory itself brings it profound concern, both for our future security and the survival of civilization. The destructiveness of the war potential through progressive advances in scientific discovery has, in fact, now reached a point which revises the traditional concept of war. Men, since the beginning of time, have sought peace.
If I would recommend that you maybe, because I will say, converting just a quick little thing. Spoken as Jew, converting not just for Judaism, just any religion as a whole, converting to transvestic. What? Let's steer away from that, please. Thank you. I'd recommend you, like, wait before doing anything like that.
We have had our last chance. If we do not devise some greater and more
Okay. Ah, come on, Germany. Work with me, dude. Do I need to, like... Fuck it. Okay, stop. Okay.
We stand in Tokyo today, reminiscent of our countryman Commodore Perry 92 years ago.
Reduce the barriers of political entry for women.
Was to bring to Japan an era of enlightenment and progress by lifting the
Okay, real quick, I always find it funny that they mentioned Commodore Perry. Commodore Perry's whole thing... Commodore Perry was like... You're gonna open up your economy to us, and you're gonna like it.
of oppression and human enslavement, freedom of expression, freedom of action, even freedom of thought were denied through suppression of liberal education,
Let's see here.
appeal to superstition, and through the application of force. We are
We're gonna do defense above all.
to see that the Japanese people are liberated from this condition of slavery.
Okay, so, fun fact about Commodore Perry.
This commitment just as rapidly as the armed
Fun fact about Commodore Perry. So, when he finally did meet, the Emperor of Japan,
the energy of the Japanese
he brought with him
properly directed
a box.
will enable expansion
And in that box
horizontally.
was a pair of tiny white flags. Because basically what he basically said was, and also in that box, there were two letters. A letter from the president, and a letter from him. A letter from the president imploring Japan to open up the economy, and a letter from Commodore Perry explaining that, you know, those white flags will come in handy for you. It will come in handy for you if you do decide to not open up the economy. Oh. Dude was insane and not in the good way. The man was clinically insane.
From fear. In the Philippines, America has evolved a model for this new free world of Asia. In the Philippines, America has demonstrated that peoples of the East and peoples of the West may walk side by side in mutual respect and with mutual benefit. The history of our sovereignty there has now
Wiki, we were just talking about Commodore Perry. You know, the guy that basically sailed up to Japan and, pointed a gun at the entire country and said, you're gonna trade with us and you're gonna like it.
with the calm, deliberate, determined fighting spirit of the American soldier and sailor, based upon a tradition of historical traits as against the fanaticism of an enemy supported only by mythological fiction. Their spiritual strength and power has brought us through to victory. They are homeward bound. Take care of them.
Oh, Commodore Perry was off his rocker all day, every day. Oh, okay. We are going to go back to Winter Came Spring. Sure.
Winter came spring, all the birdies started to
Well, you say that Japan was not. I would actually argue Japan was treated as second class before World War One, or really before the Russo-Japanese War, because Japan really proved its mettle against Russia in the Russo-Japanese War, and it actually was an upset. Japan forced the European nations and the United States to really, like, take into account what had just happened, because for the first time in history, an Asian nation hadn't just won a conflict, right? Because Asian nations had won, like, minor conflicts with Western powers in the past. Japan also fundamentally upset the balance. Like, that war almost caused the Tsar to lose his power early. That's how insane it was. And we not only saw Japan win multiple decisive battles in the land war, we also saw Japan decisively, and I mean decisively, win the naval war with very little contest. That had not happened before. And this is shown by how the European powers wound up treating Japan in World War One. In World War One, Japan did eventually join the war and took a number of German islands. And although Japan did come out of the peace conferences feeling, well, like they had just been stiffed, like they'd been like they'd been cheated, which I don't blame them in that case. The fact that they were offered a seat at the table and were even given some islands in the first place, rather than just the European powers carving it up, that's a testament to how far Japan had come. And the United States was also forced to open legitimate dialogue with Japan rather than just bullying it, essentially. Exactly. The Japanese government was respected. The Japanese people were not. By the Western powers, due to, well, we all know, why. Because Western thinking. I hope that's sarcasm, because oh wait, no. You're referring to Teddy. I saw Roosevelt, and my brain thought of the wrong Roosevelt. Teddy was pretty based. He had his bad moments, but Teddy was pretty cool. If only Taft had dropped out of the race and we'd gotten a Teddy v. Wilson, we would have never gotten Wilson, and 90% of our problems wouldn't have happened. Because fuck Wilson. Wilson, gunboat diplomacy or big stick diplomacy? Yeah, either one works. Yes. So big stick diplomacy is pretty weird. Like, really, simply what it was, yeah, it was bullying. Let's be honest. Speak softly and carry a big stick. That is exactly what it was. At the same time, this is gonna sound really, really bad. I don't condone any type of imperialism. Let me just get that right off the bat. But if I had to choose between the Wilsonian imperialism and Teddy's big stick diplomacy, I'm choosing big stick. Because Wilsonianism never left. Wilson is the reason we still have forever wars. Wilson is the reason we get, well, our fuck-ups today. Yes, China, keep imploding. So, hate hate Wilson. All my homies hate Wilson. Wilson! I'm sure Spartan is smiling right now. How you doing, Daddy Spartan? You still there? Yes, I call him Daddy Spartan now and again. Don't question it. Don't question it. I'm gonna get this guy next. When I can. Not necessarily a fan. I've just been shown it. Shown some videos. I'm actually pan, believe it or not. With a preference for ladies, but I am pan. I am pan. So keep frying pans out of my sight. Someone starts banging pans together. Oh. Speaking of big sticks, USS Olympia and its Great White Fleet colors is a museum ship in Philly, and I'd be happy to show people around, not a volunteer, just keep. Sure thing, Wiki. Does that come with the YouTube? No, we can't get Amelia Earhart as an ace pilot. Damn you! Damn you! Alright. Hello, Germany. Ratings. Oh, get a seducer. Okay. Next up. Royal Institute of Technology. Let's just get the research. Germany. My guy. Hey, how about we don't kill each other for now? I will burn you to the ground later. The crabs have robbed us again. The coconut crabs! A curse upon thy name! Curse thee, coconut crabs, you man-eating monsters! I do hope that my mic didn't peak there, because I'm gonna be very sad if I can't clip the shit out of that. Okay, I know the Germans want planes, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sell equipment, right? Awesome. Alright, guns! Finish guns! Go! Go! Germany! Germany! I can't sell the shitty German planes. Okay. Czechoslovakia! Czech guns! Go! She doing Nordo. Indeed, I am doing Nordo. Good old-fashioned Nordo. And we got that war support, but we got strikes as well, so we gotta get that improved worker conditions fast. I hate Sweden, but I love it. It's my favorite country to play. Second favorite country. I'm actually banned from playing the Netherlands in multiple Hoi4 discords. No, I'm actually, like, dead-ass banned from, playing the Netherlands in multiple discords because no one can ever capitulate me. So what I'm thinking I'm gonna do... I'm actually gonna have a sizable force positioned around the German-Danish border as a deterrent for the Germans. And then I'm actually gonna have a smaller number of units fighting in the Winter War. Because with Finland, Norway, and Denmark together, we can all collectively, like... no, based. We do not necessarily need to be there to hold the line fully, per se. We just need to be there to dish out the hurt on the Soviets. That's what we need to do. So I'm actually going to emphasize a more... People question feeding crabs is ethical due to being unable to kill them in an ethical way and completely miss the solution to the problem, which means to recreate the 40k orc face-eating contests. Okay, then. Radio! Let's get that. Royal Institute of Technology is almost done. And then we're gonna get improved worker conditions ASAP. Okay. Old enemy stirs. We're getting old enemy stirs in 1937, boys. Let's do this. Yeah, I'm locked in. That last game was embarrassing. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Old enemy stirs. There we are. So once that happens, I need to get 60% stability, right? So what I'm gonna do next is I'm gonna get infrastructure investment. Because that's what I need. Next up, let's get just some basic... There we are. And now we're about to murder our manpower, but that's okay. Okay, next up. Let's get an airframe. There we are. Improved worker conditions, let's go. Yeah, I know. We're gonna get countrywide strikes, it's gonna suck. We just gotta... We'll fix this eventually, guys. Eventually, come on. Structure investment, there we go. Now that that's done, we are going to get... Next thing we're gonna do, government weapons contract. I need to eat my food. I have no clue. Much as I don't like it, I'm going to take the temporary hit. I know this seems counterproductive, but I'm trying to, again, prevent a two-way war between... sorry, a three-way war. We need to keep the Germans off our backs. Okay. Next thing's next. Synthetic oil refinery. Oh yeah, Britain's there. Okay, next thing I'm gonna do is got a hiccup. Yep, there goes the Yellow River. Finland. I'm gonna get a non-aggression pact with you. And I'll improve relations. Pretty impressive, yes. Alright. Next thing I'm gonna do, I need to improve relations with the Finns. Alright. Next thing I'm gonna do... the Åland question! And let's put some diplomatic pressure on the Finns. Once the Åland question is done, I will get into... I really hope that we can... I'm really hoping we can get the stability. Oh, I'm being stupid. 1 second. Okay. Let's get superior firepower. I'm also gonna have to keep a... just in case things with Germany pop off, though, I'm gonna have to keep, like, a permanent unit in place to be ready to crush the thing in Norway. The Norway kerfuffle, as I like to call it. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I don't want to get rid of her, though. You know what? I'll just take this the strikes for now. Just for now. Okay. It's worth it. Alright, next up. Nordic Defense Council. And, occupied territories. Let me just quickly... There we go. There we go. We no longer get the effects from countrywide strikes. Good. Okay. Next up. Yeah, we'll get that. Oh, yeah, and I also need to be, like, improving my relations with everyone. And let's get diplomatic pressure on you. Let's get diplomatic pressure on Germany as well. Let's do them for a low price. You know, normally people are, like, lining up to buy this equipment. That's the funny thing. So let's just sell it for a normal price. Oh, well, sure, low price, why not? The thing I know people will want. They're gonna want trains. And then we're gonna sell the 200 Czech guns for a normal price. But nobody wants to buy. Interesting. That's unusual. That is very unusual. Okay. Sure. I don't mind the... I'm fine with the political power hit right now. My goal is on getting the Nordic Defense Council up and running. Decentralized. Let's see here. Buffers. We're gonna get you for production efficiency. Okay. Well, we're gonna get heavy anti-armor. And then we're gonna get you. What? Okay. I don't mind the reliability hit. And so is the Empress of Mankind, but without doing questionable actions. The Emperor... Yeah, I'm... Okay, I'm still doing questionable actions because I'm technically allowing the Germans to sanction bust right now. Let's not pretend I'm a saint here. Okay. Guys! Why? Why won't you do a freaking non-aggression pact?
So our has come back from his third and greatest
Okay.
trip, and
I...
he says that the settlement
I'm willing to try the Soviets.
Slovakian problem, which has now been the
This is
city,
not good.
is, in my view, only the prelude to a larger settlement in which all Europe may find peace. This morning, I had another talk with the German Chancellor, Herr Hitler. And here is the paper which bears his name upon it as well as mine. Some of you perhaps have already heard what it contains, but I would just like to read it to you. We, the German Führer and Chancellor, and the British Prime Minister have had a further meeting today and are agreed in recognizing that the question of Anglo-German relations is of the first importance for the two countries and for Europe.
Alright, we got Nordic and NATO rolling.
Tonight, and the Anglo-German naval agreement as symbolic of the desire of our two peoples never to go to war with one another again.
Okay.
Resolved that the method of consultation
Next thing we should
shall be the
do.
method adopted, to
Hmm,
deal with any other questions
let's get ahead on our
between two countries.
construction.
We are determined to continue our efforts to remove possible sources of difference and thus to contribute to assure the peace of Europe.
Next up, we are going to get synthetic oil experiments are done. Cool. Trying to decide what to do next. Let's get mechanical computer. Okay, and on that front, we do oil processing. There we are. Okay. Liquid cooled engines. Okay. Next thing's next. You. And can I get improved worker conditions yet? No, I cannot. So I'm gonna get some problems. Sadly. I can take the war support hit. Okay. Then as soon as we're able, we're gonna switch to limited conscription. Bum, bum, bum. Mm-hmm. Okay. I need to produce an airframe. I don't have the needed stuff for it though, so we'll hold off. And Norway's queen is dead. Unfortunate. Okay. Naval exercises. Yeah, sure, take him. Okay. Damn it. What is the issue? Okay. I'm not good at Stellaris either, so don't worry about that. I do want to get back into it, though, provided I'm willing to pay an arm and a leg for it. For its DLC. Speaking of DLC, Saf wants me to play EU4. He's like, hey, play EU4, there's a new DLC. It's like, Saf, I can't buy $300 of DLC, plus however much the latest DLC cost. Damn you! I would like to, but, you know, I have to think about my finances, you know? Okay, I would love to play it with Saf again, but Saf is busy. Where my toad anti aircraft? There we go. Okay, we have limited conscription now. I don't feel like I'm ready, and the Winter War is gonna kick off. Alright, I am going to call this group of divisions the Home Guard. They're gonna deal with the... No harm in a single tank. You can get charismatic. Chief of Air Force. Next up, let's standardize our equipment. And then I'm actually going to take this division off. Because I want this one... Nice. Okay. This guy... He's going to Finland. Yes, one unit is going to participate in the Winter War. I know. But we need to deter the Germans as best we can. Get more of these. Okay. Next up, we're gonna get a field hospital. We need this. We need the field hospital. The Finns can hold out, for the most part. No, not what I meant to do. I want to say Sweden, but Honestly, it could also be Norway. And Denmark. It's probably either Denmark or Sweden, if I had to guess. But Norway can certainly be up there. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this can't be good. Ball bearing time. I'm a little late on that, but it is what it is. Ah. Okay. I'm gonna slow the game down to 2. I'm gonna slow the game down to 2 because I'm gonna quickly go use the bathroom, but I want things to progress while I go, so I'll be right back. I'm back! Yes! We got rid of it! We got rid of it! Finally! Okay. Fuck you, civilian factories! No, I wasn't hoping to clip it. There we go. There we are. Okay. Okay, we are going to toggle the music. Let's add the commentary. Let's add the commentary radio, shall we? this guy is gonna help the Finns. Next up, get that. We want that field hospital soon. All right, we really want that field hospital. Balls. Hey everyone, we're gonna sell Saf's balls, cause you know her model has like, you know, ball joints. You know. And this one's ready. Fuck yes. Alright, let's start. There we go. Unfortunately, we do not have many resources. But we shall fix this! First things first. Thank you for accepting my balls, America. Oh, there goes Poland. Okay. It was a bit ironic, yes.
Cabinet room at 10 Downing Street. This morning, the British ambassador in Berlin handed the German government a final note
Okay.
stating that unless
Britain,
they heard from them
would you like
by 11
my
o'clock,
balls?
that they were prepared at once to withdraw their troops from Poland, a state of war.
Alright, now I need to save up my political power because I'm gonna have to go up to extensive conscription
I have to
ASAP.
tell you now that no such undertaking has been received, and that consequently this country is at war with Germany.
Yeah, and I'm just waiting for
What a bitter
things
blow
to
it
kick
is
off
that all
on this
my
end.
long struggle to win peace has failed. Yet I cannot believe that there is anything more or anything different that I could have done and that would have been more successful. Up to the very last, it would have been quite possible to have arranged a peaceful and honorable settlement between Germany and Poland. But Hitler would not have it.
Yep, Germany's
He
justifying.
instantly made up his mind
to attack Poland, whatever happened. And although he now says he put forward reasonable proposals which were rejected by the Poles, that is not a true statement. The proposals were never shown to the Poles, nor to us. And though they were announced in the German broadcast on Thursday night, Hitler did not wait to hear comments on them, but ordered his troops to cross the Polish frontier the next morning. His action shows convincingly that there is no chance of expecting that this man will ever give up his practice of using
Stay Northern Command.
against his will. He can only be stopped by force. And we in France are today, in fulfillment of our obligations, going to the aid of Poland, who is...
No, Oni is not incompetent. Oni is scarily competent. And I don't know where the Halo community's notion of Oni being incompetent comes from.
We have done all that any country could do to establish peace. With a situation in which no word given by Germany's ruler could be trusted, and no people or country could feel itself safe, had become intolerable. And now that we have resolved to finish it, I know that you will all play your part with calmness and courage.
No, honestly, the Halo lore community is very bad at knowing Halo lore, ironically. That's the funny part. Yeah, the Soviet Union might declare.
Mr. Speaker, on Friday evening last, I received His Majesty's commission to form a new administration. It was the evident wish and will of Parliament and the nation that this should be conceived on the broadest possible basis.
Okay, no, that's sure Reach could be considered an intelligence failure, but that's hardly just an Oni thing. I mean, Oni was working with 2 6 in Iraq when it came to the Covenant. The fact that they were able to get as much done as they did is nothing, and I mean nothing short of a miracle. Alright, we're at war.
Either in the War Cabinet or in high executive office. The 3 fighting services have been filled. It was necessary that this should be done in one single day, on account of the extreme urgency and rigor of events. A number of other key positions were filled yesterday, and I am submitting a further list to His Majesty tonight. I hope to complete the appointment of the principal ministers during tomorrow. The appointment of the other ministers usually takes a little longer, but I trust that when Parliament meets again, this part of my task will be completed, and that the administration will be complete in all respects. Sir, I considered it in the public interest to suggest that the House should be summoned to meet today. Mr. Speaker,
Let me join the damn war, dude.
in accordance with the powers conferred upon him by the resolution of the House.
Let me join the war.
At the end of the proceedings
Oh my
today,
god.
the adjournment of the House will be proposed until Tuesday, the 21st of May.
Ah, fuck you, Soviets. That's...
Need be.
We're fucked.
The business to be considered during that week will be notified to members at the earliest opportunity. I now invite the House, by the resolution which stands in my name, to record its approval of the steps taken and to declare its confidence in the new government. Sir, to form an administration of this scale and complexity is a serious undertaking in its
Oh, yeah, it's an intelligence agency. What intelligence agency isn't a shady war crime-ridden org?
one of the greatest battles in history. it, I hope I may be pardoned if I do not address the House at any length today. I hope that any of my friends and colleagues or former colleagues who are affected by the political reconstruction will make all allowances for any lack of ceremony with which it has been necessary to act. I would say to the House, as I said to those who have joined the government,
Alright, I need to just take Oslo, like, immediately.
to offer but blood, toil, tears,
And hopefully Finland can hold the line.
an ordeal of the most
I'm confident they can for now. What I need to do is I need to get the Oslo situation contained, and contained fast.
I will say it is to wage war by sea, land, and air, with all our might, with all the strength that God can give us. To wage war against a monstrous tyranny, never surpassed in the dark and lamentable catalogue of human crime.
Go, 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 go. No! Damn it!
I can answer in one word: victory. Victory at all costs. Victory in spite of all terror. Victory however long and hard the road may be. But without victory there is no survival. Let that be realized. No survival for the British Empire. No survival for all that the British Empire stood for. No survival for the urge and impulse of the ages that mankind will move forward towards its goal. But I take up
We're fucked.
with buoyant
In all likelihood, if I'm being a buck hundred with you.
our cause will not be suffered to fail among men. This time I feel in
I mean, Denmark's holding, but everything else, on the other hand, is suffering. And now, we can't kill this invasion of...
This was a great trial of strength between the British and German air forces. Can you conceive a greater objective for the Germans in the air
Yeah, we're fucked.
than to make evacuation from these
We're
beaches
fucked.
impossible?
We are
And to sink all these
fucked.
ships, which were displayed almost to the extent of thousands. Could there have been an objective of greater military importance and significance for the whole purpose
Yep.
of the war?
There we go. It's over.
They tried hard, and they were beaten back. They were frustrated in their task. We got the army away, and they have paid fourfold for any losses. which
It's
they
Jover.
have inflicted. Sir, when we consider how much greater would be our advantage in defending the air above this island against an overseas attack, I must say that I
It's
find
Jover.
these facts a sure basis upon which practical and reassuring thoughts may rest. I will pay my tribute to these young airmen. The great French army was very largely, for the time being, cast back
Yep, it's all Jover. It's all Jover.
for the onrush of a few
Because I wasn't able to crush the Norway uprising. It's Jover.
also be that the cause of civilization itself will be defended by the skill and devotion.
What I can do, however...
There never has been, I suppose, in all the world, in all the history of war, such an opportunity.
Let's try and get encirclement.
Knights of the Round Table, the Crusaders, all fall back into the past. Not only distant, but prosaic. These young men going forth every morn to guard their native land and all that we stand for, holding in their hands these instruments of colossal and shattering power, of whom it may be
It's Jover, because we couldn't contain the thing at Oslo.
Mr. Speaker, the disastrous military events which have happened during the past fortnight have not come to me with any sense of surprise. Indeed, I indicated a fortnight ago, as clearly as I could to the House, that the worst possibilities were open. And I made it perfectly clear that whatever happened in France would make no difference to the resolve of Britain and the British Empire to fight on our inflexible resolve to continue the war. There are a good many people who say, never mind, win or lose, sink or swim, better die than submit to tyranny, and such a tyranny. And I do not dissociate myself from them. But I can assure them that our professional advisors of the three services unitedly advise that we should carry on the war, and that there are good and reasonable hopes.
We might be able to salvage this, man. I don't think we will. I don't think we will. But if we do, I will be amazed.
Far beyond the oceans, who have been built up on our laws and on our civilization, and who are
I don't think we will, though.
choose their course,
I think it's Jover.
but are absolutely devoted to the ancient motherland, and who feel themselves inspired by the same emotions which lead me to stake our all upon duty and honor. We do not yet know what will happen in France, or whether the French resistance will be prolonged, both in France and in the French Empire overseas. The French government will be throwing away great opportunities and casting adrift their future if they do not continue the war in accordance with their treaty obligations, from which we have not felt able to release them. The House will have read the historic declaration in which it is the desire of many Frenchmen and of our own hearts we have expressed our willingness at the darkest hour in French history to include a union of common citizenship in this struggle. However matters may go in France or with the French government or other French governments, we in this island and in the British Empire will never lose our sense of comradeship with the French people. If we are now called upon to endure what they have been suffering, we shall emulate their courage. And if final victory rewards our toils, they shall share the gain. Aye, and freedom shall be restored to all. We abate nothing of our just demands. Not one jot or tittle do we recede. Czechs, Poles, Norwegians, Dutch, Belgians joined their causes to our own. All these shall be restored. What General Weygand calls the Battle of France.
Damn it.
I
Okay,
expect
halt.
that the Battle of Britain is about to begin.
Halt. Halt.
Upon this battle depends the survival of Christian civilization. Upon it depends our own British life and the long continuity of our institutions and our empire.
I sincerely think it's Jover, but
The enemy must
we could try.
be turned on us.
Hopefully Finland and the Soviets can get a white peace.
He will have to break us in this island or lose the war. If we can stand up to him, all Europe may be free, and the life of the world may move forward into broad, sunlit uplands. But if we fail, then the whole world, including the United States, including all that we have known and cared for, will sink into the abyss of a new dark age, made more sinister and perhaps more protracted by the lights of perverted science. Let us, therefore, brace ourselves to our duty, and so bear ourselves that if the British Empire and its Commonwealth last for 1,000 years, men will still say, this was their finest hour.
Okay. It's Jover. It's so Jover.
All the good sights to sing, a song about
Yeah, it's Jover. Okay. Honestly, I probably need to do a multiplayer game for Nordic NATO. I can't do this on my own. Ugh. It's already getting hot in here. Like, we just turned off the fucking AC, and it's already getting hot. Okay. The Imperium of Man absolutely does screw over other human factions because they're not the Imperium of Man. The Imperium of Man is screwing itself over. The Imperium of Man screws over anyone that isn't the Imperium. If it is not the Imperium will kill it. If it is not the Imperium wants the Imperium to be, the Imperium will kill it. If it is not conforming to the exact standards of the Imperium, despite being 99% Imperium, it will kill it. If it is even 0.0000001% off from what the Imperium wants itself to be, the Imperium will kill it. The Imperium does screw everyone over. Absolutely. Now the Halo and 40K community. Oh, hello, Jonathan. Greetings. Okay, this is going to be attempt number 3 at Nordic NATO. But hold on. Let me see if Enclave is on. Maybe we could get Enclave in. Wait, I think I can get Enclave in. We're getting Enclave. I'm not gonna do Nordic NATO alone. Let's see if I can get Spartan. Spartan, are you here? I need you! Daddy, I need you! Okay. I need you to be Finland. I need you to kick this. I need you to kick the Soviets' ass. Booba and Hoi4 in my YouTube feed, and my monkey brain decided to click. Oh, you like Booba, do you? 1 second. Hold on. 1 second, fellas. 1 second. Give me a second. Okay, one moment. Alright. Booba. Boing, 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 boing. Alright, getting back to it. Let me pop into the... Yes, Spectral. Boing indeed. Alright. Ba 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 ba. Tits out for Nordic NATO! Yes! Tits out for Nordic NATO! Brothers! We must get Nordic NATO going!
I gotta mute the stream.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
So, blow my eardrums out with that scream.
Nordic NATO! go! Let's... Okay, also, let me, like, lock anyone that isn't Enclave from joining out.
We could have just gone to one of the other trains.
Yeah.
Yes,
Also,
but
have
I
to
locked them out.
Before, or like, do you want me to go? Because I can go if you want me to go.
You can stay if you want and be a gremlin. Just be advised, we are going to be doing, Nordic NATO.
Yeah, that's
Nordic.
okay. Just like bump it up.
We
Just
both
bump it up to like 4 or something.
we both been watching the stream as we like.
Yeah. I'm gonna welcome the news guy.
Okay.
Like you caught me at a time, man, and I'm not gonna lie to you here.
Oh no. You can't be heard, by the way.
I know. No, it's nothing bad. I will be downloading and modifying Fallout 4 while we play. Fallout 4 is already strong. I'm doing all the modifications and getting all the mods ready. So I will be still downloading them on half alt tab,
Oh
like
no.
doing the mods. Don't
Oh,
worry, it's
no.
not gonna matter because it's me and I have almost 1,000 hours in this game.
Yeah, I was
But-
gonna say like he's probably gonna be able to like
No.
like, micro in between that because
I know. I know Spartan. I know Spartan can.
Hoi sweat.
I know Spartan will peg the Soviets and peg them hard. All right.
Okay, I'm playing. I hit play. No mods.
That
Oh wait. Do I
please.
need a mod? Do I need a mod? Do I need a mod?
You need player-led peace conferences. That's it.
God damn it! Our
Kat,
Task
did you
manager,
see the?
come to
Did
me.
you see? Did you see what I sent to you, Kat?
I did not because I am on stream.
I mean,
Oh,
honestly,
did you see, like,
someone
the
needs to
message I
clip
did
the
off
scene where
topic?
she called me a specific thing, and I
Yeah.
just hit the side and just put that over her laughing reaction underneath, cut the comment out.
I put in a GIF saying me seeing Kat has opened up Hoi4. That's what's in my Steam DMs.
Alright, Fallout 4
Okay.
play game.
But yeah, like legit Enclave.
Is,
Like
uh,
when I like make my way
No, I
west,
haven't
we ought to
played
like post up like
Vanilla
NCR
Hoi4 in
gear
a
for you
while. I
and
always play
Alice
with
for
mods.
me.
I'm not the biggest I'm not the biggest modded Hoi4 person. Okay, I'm hosting.
Peace conferences at the playset.
All right, yeah.
Play.
I'm going to put le server ID, and the password is you know exactly what it is. I do not need to tell you what that password is, but in case you need
Yes, you do, because I don't remember.
Fuck.
Just send it.
Okay.
Just send it to him in
Sending it.
Discord.
I'm sending it. Okay. Hold on. While we're getting...
Is it the old 690th standard?
It is indeed the old 690th
How
standard.
do you not remember the old 690th standard?
Because that wasn't the password I did.
I'm just gonna put
It's
myself
in
in the
space
center of the
ball.
screen so that way the chat can be enthralled by Booba while I get this game set up.
You know what? I said it before in chat, but I'm gonna say it again live this time.
Okay. Here we go.
Because quite frankly, the clip doesn't have the chat replay like Twitch does. So, yeah, no, the real ones are better. Make of that what you will.
What did I miss?
Okay, during like the first VTuber okay.
Let me guess, Sage.
I was just
Cover thine ears, Enclave, if you must.
I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll
Brother
FOB.
is
I'll
in. Okay.
mute.
it's okay.
Okay,
I
to explain for chat,
I
chat.
just said it for one.
Chat.
So, you're-
Enclave is technically, quote unquote, underage.
Yes,
issue here.
technically.
Issue is, Wiki and I can attest to this because we're in a server with Enclave. That server is not and will not be discussed here, and its name will
Yeah,
not be
no.
given. But it is not TOS compliant.
I
put it that way.
I do not condone this. I do not condone this. I do not condone this. I do not condone
Not
this.
YouTube TOS Discord.
No, either way, I do not condone any TOS violations on any platform. I absolutely, positively toe the corporate line, and I will never, ever, ever condone the breaking of terms of service, ever. Not once.
I'm guessing it's safe to unmute now.
It is indeed
Probably.
safe to unmute.
Okay.
What would I walk in
I mean, like,
on?
Where
We're
did you
doing
post
Hoi
it?
4
Did you,
stream.
like, post
And
it
okay,
to me, or did you
let's
post it
stop.
somewhere else?
You both know without it giving anything away. You both know we have a project in the works, and said project is going to do something with something, and you know that it's not going to something is not going to be happy when something happens.
Indeed.
You know I'm right, so why are you worried about it?
I am worried about the main channel. Okay, let me keep the mask, sir. Also, yes, I am in fact trans. Yes. But let me keep the mask, sir. Let me know when.
I'm waving.
Let me know when folks are in and ready.
yeah.
All right.
I'm in and ready.
Sweden, yeah. All right. There we go.
No way.
Oh, wait, are
how?
you streaming?
Yes, I am in
Yeah,
fact
we're
streaming.
streaming.
Hi, sis. You can hang out.
Here, just pick that one up.
Yeah, I'm just here, lol. DVD time.
Don't worry, I'm
Okay.
installing a dozen bug fixes for Fallout 4
Game.
because this game's
We
slow.
are turning on Hot Join. All right, Hot Join is turned on.
You guys can't see it, but I'm waving around my new California flag.
Oh yes,
NCR
the
flag.
NCR flag. Yeah. Okay, so now that we did that, I'm going to put myself back in the naughty corner. There I am.
It's fun to wave this around.
I'm a Californian. I am so proud.
And you're the one
God
that
bless.
puts people
God
in the naughty
bless.
corner, and you know that.
I need to get more bottle caps.
I
for the
heard
Kroger
Wiki
bag.
snort.
Okay, fellas. Are y'all ready for the beautiful, wonderful, awesome Nordic NATO?
I need to see what the AI has done in my absence.
I
Well,
haven't played this
no,
game in
we're,
forever, so let's
it's a
figure
fresh
it out.
save.
Restart.
It's a fresh save.
Yeah.
It's a
Oh,
fresh
it's a
save.
restart.
It's a
Okay,
fresh save.
fresh save.
Fresh save.
New
I would not.
blood.
Oh,
No,
yes.
there is no
Fuck.
saving that. There is no saving that. I got stuck. I was getting spit roasted by the Germans and Soviets.
Are
Okay.
you sure you weren't Poland?
No,
It's
but
not-
I was certainly getting the Poland experience.
Ah, sweet Jesus.
Yeah.
Why would I? Ooh, that might be worth. We will see.
I got
Why
the Poland
fuck
experience.
is it lagging?
Okay, Spartan,
yeah.
do you want to keep
The Polish
Alan, or are you willing to
experience,
give
but
me
with, like,
Alan? What do you want?
Significantly fewer churches per capita.
What the fuck is happening? Okay, delete this. Yeah.
Welcome to Norway
Okay, I am
Enclave.
connected. No, it was fucking lagging for a couple seconds.
Oh,
so-
yikes.
but I made it. I made it work.
Okay, good.
This shitty PC is gonna. I'm gonna make it work.
1 second.
Okay, guns.
Why do I have that? Why is battle plans up infinitely? I don't want it.
Okay.
Make
What
it
is
stop.
happening on your end, Enclave? What?
Spectrum.
I have the battle plans bar just open permanently, and I don't know how to get rid of it.
nice.
Oh, shit.
Back.
Well, I mean, hot join's on if you can't
Join is on.
figure it out.
I don't know. This happens sometime, and I'm really confused. This happens sometimes.
Oh, all right then. No. Enclave is not running Fallout. Spartan is running Fallout. Spartan is fine. Spartan has a god tier PC.
Yeah.
3060 Ti,
Montana.
30 gigs of RAM.
All right, always engage because my fleet will have a death wish.
How do I cancel fucking edit mode? Why do you do this to me, Paradox? Why do you curse
Paradox moment.
me?
Paradox moment. By the way, for those of you started studying.
I may just need to fucking
No, I will not.
I'm gonna rejoin quickly and see if this can get rid of
Honestly,
eternal battle
so
plan.
Chad, I'm just gonna be a $100 with you. This is
Your microphone.
decline. Norway will not become AI controlled. So little funny thing. Half
This
of
is a
Hoi.
scuff stream.
No. This is just the Paradox streams.
Yeah.
This is just
Yeah.
the Paradox game streams. It is like 50%
like,
technical
y'all-
issues,
y'all have heard of-
20% lag, and the remaining 30% is actual gameplay.
Okay,
Y'all have heard
there-
of Czech bullshit. This is Swedish
Oh,
bullshit.
Okay,
Shit, I
so there is a reason why anyone that does this competitively and or does competitive, because there are competitive groups in Hoi, and like there's tournaments for
Mhm.
$10,000, $50,000. Like it's basically got its own esports groups together. They're not officially esports, but they're that all of those mods that exist for that remove anything that it can possibly cause lag and increase a large amount of the production costs. So there are less divisions, less ships, less airplanes, because one of the big things that it only causes the multiplayer that causes lag is when you have 3 people with 10,000 fighters up, the game doesn't like that. When you have 3 people with 100,000 to 1,000,000 guns in stockpile, to 500,000 artillery and all that, it doesn't like it.
It doesn't like
because the
that, and then
player
you account
knows
for all the
what's
AI.
going
Server has declined the join request.
What?
Yeah, you have to accept the join request, and when it pops up.
It
Better join
keeps, again. It keeps not okay.
Immediately, server has declined
Okay,
the
that's
join
not how
request.
you do it, and
Let me. How do I get?
it's gonna be in the game. Try to
Okay.
join Enclave, and it's gonna pop up with a request, and you have to check mark it.
It immediately declines the join request.
Okay,
Uh,
check if you actually have hot join on in settings.
I turned it
Check.
on, but I will check nonetheless. Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay. Well.
I will continue to smash this head against.
For some reason, hot join unchecked itself. It should be good.
Yeah, it does that. You always have to in the game.
Hot
I
join
figured.
unchecked itself. Based hot join. Get
I
in.
was making a joke when I said this is Swedish bullshit, but no, this is legitimately just Swedish bullshit.
I can't believe you'd psyop me like this, cat.
It sounds like the type
Hot
of shit
join
that would
dead
get
ass
us
unchecked.
using
Look at the
armor, like,
stream.
bro.
All right, accept hot join request. All right, I've accepted the
Can't
hot
believe
join
you'd
request.
psyop me. It says connecting. I'm here.
Yay!
I exist again. I die, I live. Or I live, I die, I live again.
Okay, you're in. You're in. Based. Nordic NATO.
Nordic NATO.
God, imagine if we get Saf to play as Denmark.
Oh god.
No, we'd be switching it up, and we'd have to give Saf one of the other nations, and I'd have to take Denmark because it would be the hardest fight.
I could play Denmark.
You would take, or you or I would have to take Denmark, and someone else would, and the other person would take Finland, and then
I'd just be vibing as Norway because if Denmark doesn't fall, Norway doesn't.
Well, no. Norway can absolutely fall without Denmark.
Yeah, it can still be invaded. Yeah.
Because what's gonna happen?
Shh, don't.
No, let me explain, because this is vital to your game. Oslo is going to secede and go fascist when the war with Germany kicks off.
You're fucking with me?
You need to get in and kill Oslo ASAP. Otherwise, the Germans come into the port, and then it's over.
Well, that's good to know.
Yeah, no, you need to be ready to just kill any invasion, because you are going to get naval invasions. You're going to get the Oslo thing. It's going to be tough keeping. Your job is to keep the Germans out. Spartan's job is to tear up the Soviets' asshole, and my job is to be a laissez-faire capitalist that arms everyone.
Why won't it let me ready?
I love how like I have in total right now.
Why won't it let me ready? What the hell? Paradox, what is this? Oh, there it is.
No, we're not going to do
Select-
it.
No, stop. Select. Let's say Germany. Go back to Norway.
Yep, I did it. I went to Poland, then Norway.
Yeah, then it will. It's just a classic thing. Ready
It's
up.
Paradox.
It should be good. Boom,
Yeah,
bada
there we
bing.
are. Bada bing, bada boom.
It is
Let us
a
go.
consistent hot join issue because it's loading you into the slot because you're selecting it before you load it. You have to load, then select the slot, or you have to do that.
The eternal button, the eternal fucking edit menu is gone.
Thank God, you had me scared for a second. Okay, let me know when everyone's
I
ready.
don't have impassable terrain, so this is gonna be pain.
Yeah, no, Finland is a bitch and a half. So
Norway isn't exactly a great place either.
I would argue Norway is a little easier.
Yes,
than
my 7 zibs. This is going great.
Yeah.
I have I have
And I
7
have
sips
3
as
of
well.
them in consumer
Yeah,
goods.
yes, but like
Oh, boy, it's been a
you
while.
you don't share a long land border with the Soviet Union, which will go to war with you.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah, I also have this
I'm-
funny thing where I have the funny public trust mechanic.
Like again,
Trust.
your only job is to keep the Germans out. That's
I will keep the Germans out. You can trust me. I'm not an idiot. You know that.
It's a wee bit of smooth brainery now and again. So yeah, I'm also going to make sure that I have units ready to murder Oslo. Just
Why does Oslo split fashion?
okay, because historically speaking, there was a dude that was in talks with Germany during the whole battle of Norway. So he tried to set up his own government when the Germans showed up, but nobody was accepting it, and so it kind of became like a fake fascist Norwegian government versus the actual Norwegian government, and the Germans didn't even recognize the fascist government half the time, despite working with them. So what they really wanted to do was they wanted to force the Norwegians to surrender to get some sort of legitimacy to the invasion, and blah 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 blah. Look, Norway is a headache. It is a headache of a battle. The Norwegians were Chads the entire time.
I will replicate this. No German foot will step onto Norwegian soil.
Oh, you don't want to replicate the Battle of Norway. You want to exceed the Battle of Norway.
Well, I will replicate the Chadness of the Norwegian.
Yeah, yes,
Okay,
Yeah,
so
that just means you just gotta sink the Blue and you're on your way.
finish Rangers.
I will see if I can sing something
Okay.
with the shitty submarines I'll be producing.
No,
With
you don't
my
even need subs. No, 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 no.
food
You just take the no. They sunk with like
They
naval artillery and then
yeah,
torpedoes.
like- naval
they
artillery,
yes,
yeah.
but we
It
don't
was
really
more
have
the- it
naval
was more the
artillery.
torpedoes.
We don't have
Sorry,
naval
coastal
artillery.
artillery. I meant coastal
Yeah,
artillery.
we don't really
Sorry.
have-
Okay, so
Coastal artillery.
there's not a lot of mountains up here, so I'm gonna go Rangers, and you guys are about to watch me pile drive the Soviet Union.
Sounds good, Daddy.
This is the definition of the coughing baby versus hydrogen bomb meme.
Carl Gustav, help us.
Excuse me while I install another fix for Fallout 4, because in total I have right now, just in fixes.
Are we all good to start, by the way?
I'm ready.
Sparm?
I have 20 mods installed for fixes, and I still have to install more.
We'll see how well it goes. I got Ethernet hooked up to this baby.
Alright, let's do it. Ready?
Yep.
30. I have 31 fixes, and I only have 20 of them
31.
installed. There's another 11 mods to install that fixes.
God, Fallout 4.
It's Bethesda. I'm drawing on that.
Okay.
Nah,
You
yeah,
say that. New Vegas and 3 are much easier to
Yeah.
get running.
New Vegas and 3
Spartan.
also didn't have a.
I'm
shitload of
ready.
Okay.
I've been ready.
Cool.
I'm always going to be ready.
Cool. Let's do this. I'm
Yeah.
gonna put it on
Yeah.
3 speed for now. For now.
Yeah, 3-speed worked well with just me and you.
For now. Let's try 4 speed and see what happens.
Oh. Don't have close air support. I'm sorry.
It looks okay for the moment.
The Ethernet is carrying.
Really funny the fact that the Spartan has less ping than Enclave. Honestly, your internet is so bad that a man like
I need to get Ethernet to support this.
I know that.
Like, I'm
That's what's
in the
funny.
call. I have the stream open still on YouTube muted. I'm downloading mods.
and your ping is still like 300 compared to Enclave's 400. Your internet is that bad that you, who lives probably like 500 miles northeast at most.
I live in
Venezuela.
Montana.
Yes, I know you do. I just didn't want to
Okay, I
say
live
that
in
because I didn't want
Canada.
to dox you myself. Yeah, and you live near on the side of Canada that's near me in Pennsylvania.
I
And you
can't
still
do-
get better ping than he does.
I'm still
That
getting
is how
1.5
shit-
megabyte download
Oh,
speed on
Enclave.
Nexus.
I've seen better
That is how
pings
that
from
also
Australian
is.
players. Ah, damn, your chat's roasting you right
Yeah.
now. Damn.
I live in Montana. I don't control the Wi-Fi. My parents
How you
do.
doing, brother? This is the Wi-Fi. This is just
This is just
look,
Montana.
this isn't even the Wi-Fi. This is just the game. This is just game code at this point. It's game. It is coded for you to have bad
Yeah,
bad
it's also
connection
really
now.
funny. Just like blank
Would you
specs
say
and
the
that's
Inquisition does a
existing.
better job than Oni? The fuck no.
No,
No.
they actually get the right
No.
people.
Yeah.
Odie is competent.
Oni is actually a functional institution, just as a base. Let's just start with that.
Yeah. I have my issues with the Oni, and most of those issues are the fact that it is made up of a bunch of like current war criminals.
Alright, time for a vote of no confidence. Get ready to Kevin McCarthy, the Prime Minister.
Wait, I can immediately go down start rearmament. I didn't realize that.
Fix your
I
economy.
could literally.
Fix your economy, little bro. Fix your economy.
I need to leave the hard 30s behind. I need to leave this Great Depression I seem to have found myself in.
Well, you said hard 30s, and my brain was like,
Okay,
trying
40k
to think of, like,
fans
an
know the
autocannon
lore.
that's, like, called
Know
a
40k
30, like,
lore
wait.
even less than Halo fans know Halo lore. Let's just.
Oh,
Yeah.
it hurt.
Thank you, Ghost. The Inquisition is 17
Oh,
billion
oh,
different
no.
organizations in trench coat. Yeah. Yeah, as one of those organizations,
Okay.
yeah.
Here's what I like to call. Here's what I like to call the Inquisition.
I'm
The
writing
Inquisition
order
is
wiki.
space Yugoslavia mixed in with space Sudan.
Oh my fucking
Thank
god, why
you,
does that
Dan.
work? Why does that work? It works. I hate that it works.
Okay, I'm gonna interrupt. I love how I have. Do you want to know the name of one of the fixes I have to download?
Bet. Let's hear it.
NPC drinking fix, because Bethesda fucked up the animations and all that for fixing.
Are you
for
kidding me?
drinking basic water. I'm not even joking. There's missing
Oh
sounds and
my
the facial
God.
animations break.
Fallen Reichstag.
Oh.
Yes, it's like the last time we tried playing fucking Sins, and like the game, it kept. I'm 90% certain the game kept on losing the same fucking. audio
Good old
quality.
Todd Howard. Alright. I think my
But we
favorite Hoi4
downloaded
moments
it,
was
so-
I made 3 different German players rage quit playing as Benelux.
I'm
Okay.
so.
So, Jonathan, I was mentioning this earlier. In multiple Hoi4 Discords, I, specifically me, am banned from playing the Netherlands because nobody can ever capitulate me as the Netherlands.
Like, there's a reason that good game sense games, like for multiplayer, have it so that the Netherlands player has to withdraw from the continent after the fall of France,
Yeah.
because you can't unless they actually give up. The game's over.
Well, no, the game's not necessarily like. Hold on, I believe I sent you a non-aggression pact, Spartan.
Yeah,
Did
you
I?
probably didn't.
Hold on, let me
Yeah,
try
you guys
again.
all sent me stuff. I gotta. You all sent it. I just have to accept it.
There we go.
Nicole,
There we
I'm
go.
still installing fixes.
I know. It's okay. It's just I noticed on my screen it said I did it, and I was like, wait a minute. Something
I'm
ain't
so
right.
glad that they haven't fucked with Fallout 76 yet, and I'm happy.
Okay, well, it's Fallout 76.
Yeah.
What do you mean? It reached 1 million players recently. It's on the
It
up
reached 1
though.
million players, and then because of the show, and then the minute they
Oh.
realized how shit of a game it is, they left and they all went and played Fallout 4. That's why Fallout
No,
4 is still
no.
competing with Helldivers for player numbers right now.
Fallout
Sam.
76 is good.
Cope.
It's fun
Cope.
now.
He's
you
coping,
are-
coping
okay,
and
my friend.
seething, coping and molding all the time.
It's good. You just need to try it.
Coping and
I'm-
seething,
let me
seething
go
and
bring Sheer back in
molding.
here and tell
Oh,
ask her to tell
let-
the story of
let's get her back in.
like,
Let's get her back in here. Let's get her back in here.
No.
of the game that she decided to buy that she didn't buy when asked like what do you want for your birthday circa 2018 and how much she regretted not asking for Red Dead 2.
Yeah.
Fallout 76 is fun.
It'll be a
Well,
fun game. Doesn't mean it's good.
Yeah. At least you are enjoying it.
I
will
look.
say that.
I enjoy
Would-
the
I will
Project
not-
06 version
I
of
will-
Sonic 06. Does that mean it is a good game? Hell no.
We're
I
getting
will
a
let you
map
enjoy it
update soon.
yourself. I'm going to go and enjoy Homeworld 3.
Okay,
We're getting a map update soon for
I-
Shenandoah Valley.
I want Homeworld 3. I really do because I love Homeworld, but you know, moolah.
I know. I'll finish the game. I'm
It'll
gonna
cost me
once
it
I,
cost me
No, no.
I need
$90.
some ground rules here. Am I
once I
allowed?
finish the
Oh,
campaign,
oh,
I
she's
will,
here,
like,
she's here.
consider- Oh yeah, sure. You want to explain to Enclave like the time where you asked for Fallout 76 for your birthday and regretted not
Oh, I was
asking for
about to
Red
say-
Dead 2 instead? Because
Okay.
Enclave here's
Hi,
huffing
Chat.
copium
I'm
over
gonna
here.
tell you this mistake I've made in gaming in my 31 years of life.
Here we go.
There we
So
go.
I had the option to get
No.
for Christmas, not my birthday would be,
All right, chat.
either Red Dead Redemption 2 or Fallout 76.
All
Now
right,
keep in
chat.
mind,
You,
I had
you're
you're
completely
getting
ignored
something
any
in
news.
chat. It's a YouTube. It's a YouTube link. This is why we call. This is the thing that explains Shear's age the best.
All right.
I have this shit on bookmark, by the way.
Yeah,
Okay.
He does.
Let
He literally sent me a
let
screenshot
Sheer
of
let
him
Sheer
doing it. I was there.
continue
Yeah,
continue
let Sheer
her old
finish.
wizened
Let Sheer finish. Sorry.
tale.
Anyway,
Yeah.
and keep in mind, for anyone how I could have made this Thunderhead mistake, keep in mind, I had basically blinded myself to any news about 76 to avoid spoilers. So when I was asked, do you want Red Dead Redemption 2 or Fallout 76 for Christmas, guess what my dumbass said? 76! Biggest fucking mistake I ever made in gaming.
You see, Enclave, you are huffing the copium, my mans.
I'm
Wait,
not.
I'm glad you enjoy it. Don't get me wrong.
And then there was the incident where my friends attacked me while we were trying to build up a base just because I got bored.
Also, by the way, speaking of Fallout 76, Enclave, I know you like to play it. Phil Spencer is on his Oppenheimer arc. I just thought I'd let you know.
Oh yeah, I saw.
I did hear
I
about
saw
that.
he got, saw he got nuked multiple times.
So I'm just gonna mention this. If my ping starts going up a bit, to explain, that's because I'm downloading a 2.1 gigabyte mod while we wait.
Fuck, Spartan.
Oh,
And I'm still gonna have a lower
Bro
ping
was
than
gonna
Enclave.
download like a 98 gigabyte like set of
Okay.
mods, and I was like, bro, that's
Would
like
you
an
look at that?
entire
You're
game.
right. I'm hovering at 305 or below, perfectly fine while installing a phone.
You're still less than Enclave. Perfectly balanced, as all things should
Jesus
be.
Christ.
There's your 76
Bro.
rant, chat.
Yep. That was more for Enclave than chat, but yeah, there you go, chat.
In what
Also-
way is the military dictatorship socialist? Yes!
I don't want
Thank
to
you!
hear no
Basic
more.
political science! Thank you!
How do I mute the stream, by the way, so I can just
Just
watch
turn off the
the
volume
out
on
and
YouTube.
Just turn off the
Yeah.
YouTube volume.
The,
It's-
the key button
Oh,
for
yeah.
the record is M for Mike.
I love democracy. Yeah, Spart, make sure you go democratic so we can do Nordic NATO.
I already
I
did.
love democracy.
I love
Wait, how do you
democracy.
love-
Oh
change it
wait,
on
did
the
I?
app?
Shit, let me see. I might have.
How
Been.
do we change it in the fucking app?
Yes, I did Northern Defense. I can do you. If you look at my tree, I did Northern Defense Front.
Yeah, so,
I can do that without going Democratic. I
well,
went down the historical path. If you look.
okay, because, like, we could do, I'm gonna create the Nordic Defense Council, right? And I'll do Decentralized Nordic Army Command, because me being the faction head gives buffs.
I know that, but if you look at my tree,
Yeah,
like,
I'll take a look. I'll take
so there's reach out to Scandinavia, moderate politics, and if you look down, that's the one I did. So the joint
Okay.
scientific, like that middle path is the one I'm doing, where you have join the allies or the lone wolf on the right.
Got it.
The lone wolf is the historical path,
I see.
but I still get to do Greater Finland, which means I can get cores on like, you know,
Jonathan, Red Dead Redemption 2 is
Organ,
the single player is an
movements,
absolutely phenomenal game with a
Poland.
phenomenal story.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah.
I've never played it, but like all my friends in high school are
It makes me-
this game is awesome. And I'm like, cool, I don't have a computer that can run it, and my brother is hogging the Xbox to play Black Ops 4.
We need to print more money.
No.
We
Yeah.
need to get out of the hard 30s.
Nope.
I promise you,
Go, like,
I will
raid Romania for
eventually
copper or
start
something.
being the economic sugar mommy. I promise.
oh shit.
What?
Ah,
What'd you
Okay.
do?
I might have fucked myself here.
Oh,
What
please
have
tell me
you
we,
done?
please tell me we don't have to restart.
We're only 6 months in.
Still.
What have you done?
If you look at my tree, because this is the like best path for me.
Finish neutrality.
Yeah, I can annex and core like Estonia and all that. The issue is that it
The
gives me
Russian won't be
cores
happy.
on 2 of your states for some reason.
That doesn't mean that we have
Oh,
to
that
go to
doesn't
war,
mean that we
like-
have to go to war or can't get in
No,
the
but
same faction.
it will lower our opinion, which will make trade hard. We'll see how it goes.
It will lower our opinion, yes, but there are ways around that, especially because we're all players.
Yeah, it's because it's Sami, it's the Northern Bart, which is a ton of your resources, and then, well, for Enclave, it's literally just for 143,000 people in the north there, Finnmark.
Yeah.
Nothing's there.
143,000. That's what that's what they want.
Nail.
Please don't fucking. Oh, okay. I thought Discord just fucking cut out because I was in my browser trying to open up YouTube since I can't do it in the app.
LARPing in Hearts of Iron is absolutely really fun. I actually prefer playing as minor nations, if I'm being honest.
It's
get
so
a hang
long
of-
as,
but the
like,
most
you don't
fun-
let people LARP as one country because, like, I would kill them.
But
I get a headache thinking about LARPing.
my favorite thing to do is to take a minor power and then make them a major power.
Damn.
Simple puddle reflection fix.
Bro, we need a reflection for puddles.
No, it's because there is
Apparently.
a reflection in Fallout in base because of its thing, and it will be broken, and it affects blood splatter too,
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
because the puddle of bloods that are
Okay, there we
common
go.
in the map.
Yeah, Fallout 4 only.
Playing majors in multiplayer devolves into babysitting your minors. It depends on the game, because sometimes what will happen is you'll have like a bunch of really good minor players and then a
Here
bunch
we
of
go.
really bad major players. And so what winds up happening is you have like majors that don't know how to micro and then a bunch of minors that got a hard carry.
So
I think
it's
both
just-
I think both
Oh.
Spartan and I know exactly how that feels, you know, being a player that has to babysit the major.
Sorry.
the fascists are harassing Trotsky.
The fascists are? I thought it'd be the Soviets.
Nope, the fascists are.
Okay, well, they both hate Trotsky.
Valid.
Reduce the barriers of political entry for women so I can get the reduced stuff. Yes, they'll take the stability hit, but I'm just fine with that. Okay, let me open up my...
Oh crap! I'm just gonna keep him under house arrest. Then
You're not gonna send Trotsky back to Stalin Enclave?
No, that's how I can send him back to Stalin.
It would be much funnier if you blasted like metal.
I could just send him to Mexico.
You can send him to
No.
Mexico, where he'll get assassinated.
like
It's
actually
what we can do for now. Yep.
nice. I still think it'd be much funnier if you just like blasted metal at him instead. I know it's like anachronistic by like 60 or so years, but I don't care.
You could... I mean, like, you... Either way,
I'm
just
Trotsky's
gonna-
screwed. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do the Soviets' dirty work and just take him out behind.
Enclave,
the
you
shed.
are 23 hours behind, buddy.
I don't know why. It might have been because I moved my PC a bit.
Oh, Enclave, make sure
Yeah,
that thing
double
didn't
check
fall
your
out.
cable.
Double check your cable.
And make sure like Jimmy
It-
in there again.
It says it's connected.
Okay.
Well,
I'm
double
I'm
check
looking.
and
I'm
be
looking
in
at.
there anyway.
Your ping's at 1,000,
I don't know why.
brother.
And I'm telling you, as a former IT guy, Jimmy the cable back into the hole just in case.
Yeah.
Just
Just
fiddle
do it.
around with it
Just
until
fiddle
it gets
around with it.
better.
So
Unironically,
I'm
that works.
under form the
Trust me.
Nordic Council, by the way.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
I'm gonna
it's Jimmy
steal
Jackson.
the
Good.
the
That's
land
good. Don't move it here
operation
again.
if we're all okay with that.
Which one?
land operations.
Oh yeah, go for it. It's a shared focus tree, so like it benefits all of
Yeah,
us.
because the reason why, yeah, but I get higher bonuses than
Yeah.
certain. Yeah, when I
Yeah,
do it.
that's
The reason
fine.
I'm
You
asking
can take it.
is because the reason I'm asking is we'd have to make this choice, but I can get mountain specialist, which gives a ton of bonuses to mountaineers and stuff.
Uh-huh. Enclave, your
and
ping
I'm
is at
doing mountaineers.
Enclave, your ping is at 6,000. What the
Oh my
fuck?
fucking god.
Okay, it's back.
Okay,
to
it's
400,
back. It's
to
back.
400,
It's back. It's back. We're
It's
so
still
back.
higher. It's still higher than mine, and remember, I'm still downloading that, by the
We're
way.
still back. We're so back.
Hey,
We're
just
so
be
back.
careful it's not
We're so
measurable
back,
in
Norwegian
seconds
bros.
now.
We're so back.
I'm trying.
Yeah. So
I'm sacrificing infants to God for this.
okay. So the reason why I asked,
No, on the other hand, 'cause that's
Sacrificing
points of
infants to
things, you're all
God,
the way
huh?
temple.
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
takes me
Enclave. I
back.
forgot. You're Jewish as well. Cheers.
Yeah. Like I said, that takes me back.
Your Old Testament as well.
yeah.
Yep.
So Enclave,
What?
okay? Do you want to do air or navy? Your choice. I'm asking. Like, I want to decide this ahead of time because I know you get a good navy tree.
Do I?
My personal
which
recommendation is you should do
Mind
Navy
Lang.
Enclave.
Okay, maybe it is.
Yeah, because you get convert merchant ships, which allows you to convert convoys into destroyers.
Oh yeah, I looked
Damn.
at that.
So we give you navy, and then Ancilla, that would leave you with the air force.
Yeah, I also already have like a good supporting Navy as well, and I can definitely do the Air Force.
Just feed me convoys, and I'll pump out shitty destroyers to
Look,
flood the oceans
listen,
with.
Yeah, exactly.
listen,
That's what I'm saying.
I am going
We're
to
just
be a free market capitalist this game. Don't you worry.
Okay, the reason why I'm saying this is because we can, if need be, basically what we can do is we can prevent further naval invasion because all we need to do is have control for Enclave. As Enclave can raid into the eastern North Sea.
Yep.
And then the Norwegian coast. And then when we get into the war with the Soviets, he can raid in the Bering Sea while you're in my navies, because I have a small one and I will use it.
We're just keeping
control of the Baltic.
Yeah, and we're just
Question,
keeping.
Why would the Norwegian Navy be all the way that far that way?
Okay, because Norway can get a very big navy in this game, and so can I.
Okay.
So can I, and I will get a sizable navy, but I'm gonna focus more on the Air Force.
Yeah, and have your navy probably with them like that.
Don't mess with the Norwegian Navy. All those
Okay, I do.
convoys you see are about to turn into destroyers.
I will also point out that historically speaking, the Norwegian Navy were frickin' chads the whole way through. Shout out to that one mad lad that in a tiny little patrol craft rammed into a pocket battleship.
Was that
What?
the Graf Spee? No.
No, Graf Spee was River Plate down in Argentina.
Yeah, I know. I don't remember.
Or was it a pocket
sorry.
battleship? I don't remember. I just know it was like a very big German capital ship.
There was the sinking of the Blücher, which was a Admiral Hipper class heavy cruiser.
Yes, this was not a sinking.
Deutschland. Okay. That one, it was hit by coastal artillery and then by naval,
and then by
torpedoes
torps.
on the
Yeah,
coast.
yeah, that I know.
And the torpedoes.
I actually think it was the Bluka that got rammed.
I would not be surprised if some random patrol boat. I was gonna say.
Basically, what happened was patrol boat intercepted Bluka and its battle group, and was basically like, "Hey, get out!" And they were like, "Nah." So they responded immediately by popping flares to warn the coastline, and then they rammed.
You're right.
Rammed the Bluka.
Yeah, I think that's how the battery commander of.
That's how the battery commander realized what was about to happen.
Yeah, because he saw the flares and.
Either I'll get a medal or I'll be court-martialed. Now fire!
Yeah, fire!
I hate this.
God, it's such a. Why couldn't we? I need to see if he has a Wikipedia page so I can add him to my list called the three called.
Oh, actually, Animarchy has good old pal Animarchy has a video
under there.
Animarchy has a video on Norway if you want to watch it. Wiki. He has a Giga Chad word counter. Like the amount of times the amount of Giga Chads in the video, he has a counter for them. It's great because the battle for Norway is so
Yes.
insane. Like I know
He,
people
he does have a Wikipedia page. Okay, I have
because
to add that to
everyone's always
absolutely
like,
that.
the fall of France. So wow, people forget just how insane Norway was. I will also point out that
Yeah.
Norway was was quite the clusterfuck for the Germans, at least initially.
I mean, wasn't Norway also like where the heavy water production was? I got famous.
Yes,
Yes.
it ended up being.
Yeah, it's where it
What was
ended
that
up
British
being.
operation called again? Because I know it was like some. It was like.
I know what you're referring to,
Like-
but I don't
yeah.
know the name of it, so I
Correct.
couldn't tell you.
Spartan, you are usually the resident expert on random British operations. Can you?
Rephrase? Yes, there was a operation
heavy
by the
wa-
S. Yes, there was,
Yeah, the
that was
heavy
where it
water
was. It
raid.
was in Norway. They
No, I'm
linked
asking. Do you remember the name of the operation?
not off the top of my head.
Okay, I will look it up then.
Should be it was something like it was an SAS operation. They sent in 3 gliders worth of SAS troops. They linked up with the Norwegian resistance. They ended up taking out the facility. The Norwegian resistance actually faced large scale
Yeah.
reprisal raids because of it, and like so did the civilian population. Also, I have a new leader now.
Nice. I un-McCarthy'd my prime minister.
He has got an amazing mustache.
The cavalry
Okay, so
mustache.
the specific operation there was
That
3
is a damn good
operations. It was Grouse,
mustache.
Freshman, and Gunnerside. Gunnerside's the one where they like destroyed the electrolysis chambers for separating water, obviously.
Yeah, sure thing.
It wasn't like one specific operation
Just-
like my brain thought it was.
Just so I can buy equipment from you later,
Yeah,
Cat.
yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Speaking of equipment, Mama's
guns?
selling guns.
Fuck you, Spartan. Those are mine.
You have the economy for it.
I don't. I have the same economy as you.
The Germans want to purchase it. Fuck off. Fuck off, Germany. All right.
Fate of Trotsky. Maybe we should let chat decide.
Okay, hold on.
You
I'm pausing. Chat.
You missed.
What should we do with
Ghost-
Trotsky?
Yeah, no, they were doing the mass chocolate.
We
like,
can send him to Mexico, or we can just fucking send him straight to Stalin.
All right, so we can either send him to Mexico, where he's gonna get assassinated, or we can send him to Stalin, where he will be tortured and then assassinated.
Spectral says house arrest. No, he's already in house arrest.
He's already under house arrest.
Yeah. So, Mexico
Which-
or Stalin? Either way, he fucking dies.
Either way, he dies.
Either
How
death.
painful the death is.
Yeah, do we want him to be tortured before he dies, or do we just want him to die?
Well, chat.
The
I will
floor-
do-
Come on. Come
Can
on,
we get
chat.
Ghost
we
wants to
not-
know? Can we keep
keep-
them?
Why would
No,
we
we
put-
can't.
No, we cannot. It's either get assassinated in Mexico or get tortured in Russia. There is no in between.
And then
It
die.
is-
Yeah.
It's the slow death or the
Or the
long
quick
death.
death.
Sorry.
All right, where do we send Trotsky?
Come on, someone say. I may just send him to Mexico for the funnies.
It's honestly really fun.
If I don't get it, if chat doesn't decide in
I
15
don't see
seconds.
anything.
15, 14, 13. Oh, Trotsky. Oh no.
Trotsky.
All right, send him to Stalin. Fuck it. Let's go. Send him to Stalin.
Sorry, Trotsky.
Yeah, and then he goes immediately to Stalin. Yep, Stalin.
Yep. Bye, Trotsky.
Honestly, if sending him to Brazil was an option, I would just go for that. because
Send
it's
him
just
to
fucking-
Brazil.
I would love
Either
that.
that or like Detroit.
Take him to Detroit.
No, oh god, no! I love Detroit.
Welcome to Detroit.
Ugh.
No, Chicago around this time is just like the 20th century Chicago.
No, it's all right.
Yeah, that's also Chicago. That's the Windy City.
Yes.
Detroit is not Chicago.
Trotsky arrives to Moscow, was taken to Moscow, where he will be contained or perhaps executed, depending on Joseph Stalin's whim. You're
What does it contained me? Like, is it like a disease?
The SCP has been recontained.
Yeah.
He's being
Oh,
put.
5K got like
put
an
in, like-
update today, by the way.
I hate that the capital of Montana isn't even in the state in the game. It's Great Falls. couldn't just put Helena in here.
Too tiny, probably. I don't fucking. There's like a.
There's
It's like
the
a
population.
Northwestern tradition or something of like state capitals having like tiny populations in comparison.
Yeah.
They put
Like
Trotsky in the
Montana.
forever box.
Olympia.
Yep.
Tiny city in comparison to like Seattle or even Tacoma.
Yeah.
Is it Eugene or is it Salem that's the capital of Oregon? Either way, it's tiny in comparison to Portland.
Yeah.
Never to Idaho, and given what you're saying, yeah, no.
For a high price,
So
I
see-
am selling the Germans' planes back to them. Or
Yeah,
from Spain.
I'm
Oh,
gonna-
sure thing, Spain. I don't know how you can
I'm
afford
gonna-
it, but sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, Helena has like a population of like 20,000.
Damn. That's even less than like Olympia.
Like it isn't even known for the Capitol building. It's literally just a university town.
It's literally like
I
that's like a bit more than a third the size of fucking like Olympia.
want out of this place.
I know.
Get me out of here, Wiki.
I mean, okay, let me put it to you this way. If I'm gonna be driving across the continent in the sedan that I have, I'm not gonna have space. I hate to say it, man. I will legit have like space for my shit and next to nothing else.
You're gonna say hi to me and then you're just gonna drive off.
I'm gonna say hi to you. We're gonna do a photo shoot and then I'm gonna leave. actually, given that it's gonna be like probably in like the winter, I might. There's no roof rat ghost. I might go like skiing while I'm there.
That okay.
Ironically.
State
If
paid
you do,
vacation.
Great Divide is an amazing skiing place. I would definitely. I
So
personally
you
don't
said Great
enjoy
Divide,
skiing.
my brain immediately just thought of Lonesome Road.
Yep, yeah, I know. I'm doing a bull bear.
By the way,
I'm doing.
so Spartan, are you excited to blast Soviets apart with Bofors guns?
Oh hell yeah!
The true Finnish experience.
I love 40 mics.
Meanwhile,
All three kinds.
Meanwhile, the Nordic Navy is
Yeah,
like
no, we
sailing
were
out
like
with
considering
thousands
like
of
like an aftermarket one, but like that would require
The Nordic
like,
Nordic
unsafe
Navy
launch
just
points
the
and,
Nordic Navy is just carbon pressing.
carbon destroyers out.
Yeah.
College. I don't trust non-safe.
just they pull a lever, a machine drops down, a destroyer is made, and then they send it on its way.
It's like Popeye. Fucking.
They're not
assembling
even
battleships.
staffing it.
Yeah.
They're not even staffing them at this point. They're just like using remote controls.
Yeah.
They're just using like
Yeah.
primitive radio RC warships.
Yeah. Yeah. You
Behold,
know how, like-
the world's first drone,
Yeah.
a destroyer, a fully fledged Norwegian destroyer.
The destroyer droids.
Destroyer. Oh no! Oh, don't call him that! Don't call him that! Oh god!
Where are
Disney's gonna
those
sue you from the
droidicas?
future.
Where are those droidicas?
I can't do the noise. I'm not even try.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Because I was gonna do the noise, and then it was like Master destroy us because that's the scene. But
Yeah,
and I was like, I was going like, sure, like that's fucking wind, bro.
oh my
I swear
god.
to God, Mom. Oh my God. Anyway,
The king's note. Oh, that removes the anti-communist sentiment. Pair exile. I won't need exile. I will beat the Germans. I will destroy their navy.
yeah.
All right, I shall reject the.
I mean,
I'm
like-
gonna call it the sodium agreement because it has.
What?
Okay, it has salt at the beginning, so I'm gonna call it the
Oh,
sodium
okay.
agreement.
I was like, does it have anything to do with salt? No, it just has salt in the name. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just
Valid.
enclave.
What?
Let me.
I'm
Pause.
not.
You're back. You're
I'm
back.
not
You're back. You were
Not
you were
touching anything.
you were lagging for a second. It's okay. It's
Oh,
okay. You're okay.
809.
You're okay.
Oh, and we're back down to 400.
We're back. We're back, Norwegian bros.
I need to sacrifice more children.
I'll go to Smokey's. He still lives there. I'll grab his like.
I need to stone the local orphanage.
No. I know where Smokey lives right now. I can just drive there and like kidnap his
What?
kid.
Burns down the
I'm
local
not-
orphanage
for the record-
as a
for the
blood
record-
sacrifice
for
for
the
paradox
record,
codes.
For legal reasons, that is a fucking joke. I
That
know where he
is-
lives. I'm not gonna drive there to kidnap his younger siblings. For legal reasons, I was joking. when
He's
I
gonna
said that.
kidnap them in Roblox.
What's okay, Kat? What is
In Minecraft, I don't have a Roblox account.
I really want to say this. Kat, what's wrong with me
No.
stoning the local orphans? It's not like anyone will miss them.
Oh my god!
Fucking god, dude.
Oh god!
What are they gonna do?
Damn.
Tell their parents?
Okay. Enclave, the orphanage staff will miss them.
Oh, boo-hoo.
No, they won't. They want to get rid of these kids.
Okay.
It's their job.
Okay,
They get
it
You know-
depends on
You know who won't miss them?
his value.
Since
state.
we're here. You know who won't miss them? The state government, because that's a tax write-off.
Yeah.
Yep. Greatest tax write-off.
God, we're evil. Well, wait
Yeah,
a
you
damn
see-
second.
you
No,
saw-
we're Old
Funny.
Testament. We're evil by design.
Yeah, you saw my old message earlier of like there are so many bad jokes I can make.
Yeah, but but YouTube, for obvious reasons, this is satire.
This is a gigantic joke. This is satire.
Yeah, please,
I-
my glorious red corporate overlord. I believe in the terms of service, absolutely, 100%. I have absolutely no conflicting opinions whatsoever. You are God. You are the Lord. I'm sorry. You are God made manifest. Thank you.
I don't believe it.
We're-
YouTube is
we're
God.
YouTube is God. Oh my
YouTube
God.
is God.
Praise be our overlord, the CEO of YouTube.
Is that Peace Walker? Or
Susan,
is
would
that
you-
Phantom Pain? Like the Kojima is God. Like what is that from? Is that from Phantom Peace?
I have no clue.
Sorry, Peace. I know. Like I can't remember. if
Peace
that's
in our
Walker
time?
or Phantom Pain. No. The other kind of peace. The kind of peace which is a private military company funded by the CIA that uses MBT-70s.
Hi, Ghost.
Yeah. Peace Walker is a wacky game. Mostly
You
because it
guys
was made for like
convinced
the
me to play a
PSP.
Hoi game. Why are we groveling?
We made some
Because I made some
some
jokes.
sillies.
Yeah.
Now
we
it's-
said some haha funny things.
Funny joke, funny haha.
I put some cheap guns on the market.
I need
Check
more
guns.
fucking sieves. I have 7 workable sieves. 9 workable sieves.
The Americans beat you to it. Sorry, buddy.
Damn it.
Why are the Americans buying
Damn,
shit?
I have no
Americans?
clue. They do this every time I put those guns up there.
They have the available tubs.
Damn. They really want checkmate weapons for some fucking reason.
I could buy Italian. I could buy Irish.
Buy Carcanos.
I can buy Italian destroyers, which I
Irish.
will do eventually.
I wanted to do it quickly
Italian
because the faster you buy them,
destroyers?
that faster we get them. The faster we have them, better. Italian destroyers were really good.
Yeah.
Italian destroyers were very modern. It wasn't
Okay. I am.
We were so because I'm not afraid to provide more details. Ghosts. We were making some jokes about some orphans.
Yeah. Oh my god, the
Yes.
Hindenburg incident. It
Yeah, it
didn't.
survived.
It
It
survived.
By the way,
Man,
that,
if only
Now
they
maybe,
went-
hey guys, maybe Amelia Earhart won't get eaten by the coconut crabs.
Yeah.
Maybe.
maybe.
Speaking
you
of
know what's funny?
Amelia Earhart,
You know what's funny?
Yeah, go for it.
Enclave's ping has only gotten worse, and I have finished the download.
I.
Okay, so fun. So, do you guys remember
I'll
like
see what I can do to make
the
work for
Madagascar movies growing up? Remember them?
Yep,
Yeah.
yes,
Okay.
all of them.
God, stop
Kid-
making me feel old.
I never understood this until recently because I stopped watching the Madagascar things once I got to a certain age, and then I recently rewatched it because
I watched like the
I rewatched it just for nostalgia, and I realized only all these years later, King Julian's skeletal wife is Amelia Earhart.
Oh my fucking god!
Oh my god, it is.
You're right. It's the same. Isn't it the same model?
Yeah, it's Amelia Earhart. For some reason, I don't know how Amelia Earhart wound up in Madagascar, but yeah.
You know,
Oh my
maybe
god,
I should
it's
just,
it's
maybe
oh
I should
my
just
god,
sell
it
these.
is that plane. It is that plane.
It is literally
never-
Amelia. It is literally
I never
Amelia
knew that
Earhart.
plane. It was designed by fucking Kelly Johnson. For God's sake. How
Maybe
do
I
not
should
know the
just
pla-
sell these 18 Fokkers. I have 18 casts just sitting in a fucking airbase.
I'm like
Maybe I
actually
could
annoyed. I didn't know that like it's that plane
Maybe I
because
should just
it's
sell those little
Kelly
ships.
fucking Johnson, the guy who did the P-38. They did the F-80, the
Okay.
P-33.
You want to
The
know what my favorite
Starfighter,
type
the
of crab is?
Nighthawk.
I know this is weird. Want to know what my favorite type of crab is?
What?
Robber crabs.
Robber crabs?
Yes.
All right.
No fucks given. You know why they're called robber crabs? They steal. So
They
if
steal
you go
everything.
if you go camping,
I type in robber into like the thing, and like the first thing that comes up in my autocomplete is robber barons.
yeah. So basically, go camping, right? You go camping in certain areas where robber crabs are. You will get
Yeah, I was
swarmed
gonna
by
say, like,
robber crabs. You will get utterly swarmed by robber crabs. There will be like 50 robber crabs at a time coming to steal all your food, and they will steal your food. They won't bug you. They are just there to steal your food because they are
Has
robber
China
crabs.
kicked off yet? No, China has not.
China
kicked
has
off
not
yet.
kicked off yet. They are going to very soon. Get ready for the newspaper stack, boys.
No, that's not why I'm
Oh,
saying
boy.
that. If China kicks off, start improving relations with China,
And-
save
and-
100 PP, and yep.
I make passive.
Nope. Enclave, nope.
I'm ar-
That's just even a weak joke. I'm sorry, Ann.
You
What?
want to fucking
Okay,
talk?
what?
You take the low-hanging fruit all the time.
Yeah,
What-
but I'm
what
usually clever
happened?
about how I take the low-hanging fruit. That's just
What
that's
Not
happened?
that's
half
really
the
weak
damn
joke.
time. The low-hanging fruit is not clever. If it is low-hanging fruit, it is low-hanging fruit.
Wiki, I'm confused.
So am I. I was like half trying to read a text.
Yeah, I was half.
My mom
dozing
telling me to
off,
quiet
and
down,
then
and I'm like, okay, well,
yeah, and then I was half dozing off, and then Mom and
unironically half
Martin
dozing
are like
off. Bro.
fighting. The next thing I'm gonna be asked is, who do you love more, Mommy or Daddy? Oh my
Oh.
God, Amelia Earhart survived.
She survived the
Yay.
crabs. She survived the coconut crabs.
Also, don't
Praise
even get me started
me.
on parents that do that, by the way. Don't even get me fucking started.
Okay, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Yeah, they
Luckily, my parents did not ever do anything like that. I just naturally gravitated towards the one that was more stable.
Boop.
Anyway, sorry about that.
okay.
It's alright.
We have low manpower,
something like
aka
that.
no manpower.
What the do I develop now? I guess I should get started on Mountaineers, huh?
Honestly, infantry are better served for you
Yeah.
until you get until you can get your Royal Guard thing. There it is. Send it.
Gotta get rid of Broken Gun. Where is Broken Gun? Where do I get rid of this shit again?
Remember, you didn't want it for a bit, but
China.
we've got a few more. We got a few more years until we can start building things. But what I was saying is, you don't want to start focusing on that until you can get, that's because you got to get rid of Broken
The
Guard. to do it.
the Royal
Yeah.
Guard, because that gets, if I remember,
Organization division training time is lowered, and you get
Yeah.
access.
And I
to
get-
And I know what I gotta do.
Fashion.
I'll just blitz down to Italian destroyers.
Yeah.
Oh,
the
it's
reason why I'm saying
focus.
hurry
I
that
thought
up
you
is
could
because
just, like,
we get them
go buy
faster.
them.
No, hers is a focus. It's,
Okay, damn. It would be way funnier if it was not a fucking just go like buy Italian destroyers.
I guess I should start investing into destroyer supremacy.
Tell
So
me you don't
problem
have,
for
like,
me
your
is
destroyers.
I don't have the command power is an issue for me. It's gonna remain an issue for me.
Yeah, it's not an issue for me.
Yeah.
No, it's not. It's not an issue for me. I have 120 days.
Okay,
I just need to get the
I
political
have
power.
it, which now... Oh, would you look at that? I am now... Oh, it's going up quite quickly now.
I've been spending it trying to build up the nation.
No,
'cause
Army
every
XP
single-
for me is what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
I know,
I'm
I
gonna have
know.
to make do.
I don't
Tragically.
really-
you have an
Country
observer.
girls make
Okay.
do.
I already have.
She is
I'm,
not a country girl.
I am.
I'm
Yeah,
already getting-
I'm not a country girl.
She is
as,
far.
as someone who like works in a place where I
Technically, would I count as anything because of
String
like
out.
just how much I have moved and how many places I have gone and how many places I have stayed? I don't even think that can be considered anything at this point.
well
I've never moved outside of fucking Montana. Want out of this shithole state.
Again, I live in California.
least you-
Everyone shits
at
on it.
least
I am the
you-
only person content with where I live.
At least,
Well, okay.
Enclave, look at it this way. At least you live in a shithole state that's pretty. I live in a shithole state that sucks. It's ugly. I hate it.
Yeah, I love Montana's wilderness. I love the attractions. But
Yeah, it's great.
God, I just
I hate Pennsylvania wilderness. I hate the attractions even more because they're boring.
I
mean, hey,
almost eradicated
okay,
the fascists.
if you
Okay, I
ever
think that the USS Olympia is not boring. The USS Olympia is awesome.
if you ever show up in Montana, I'll take you either to Yellowstone or Glacier
Hmm.
because those are good places. Good place.
Yeah, my mom and brother went to both actually when they drove across the continent a few summers ago. And quite frankly,
My command
as their,
power
like,
is at
expedition
40, so
across it,
pretty soon I'll be able to
like,
send a thing.
you know, makes me want to be like, I kind of want
Said
to drive
China!
across on it, you know?
China.
China.
I just want to point out that it the way he says it, and
swear-
I will not say
China.
his name because that
YouTube will get mad.
Yeah.
YouTube will get mad. The way he says things is so funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, what is it with America? I know people like to joke about like to joke about Biden's stutter, but like
Soda.
but
We're just
honestly-
shitting on everything today.
honestly, American politicians in
No.
general just like just stutter in general. Oh my god, you guys know about the Mitch mystery?
What?
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 No, mish 3.
The Mitch.
What is it? It's
Okay,
all the
you
gifs
know when
underneath it,
McConnell was going
four
like, oh, that so someone did
people.
a
It's like,
someone did a satire joke where it's like light up the Mitchmas tree, and it was Mitch in that state, and he was like adorned with Christmas lights,
damn.
and he had a
What Fuck. Honest education in America varies from state to state. Yeah,
Yeah, I live in one of the states where the variance leans more on the uneducated side.
honestly, education in Montana, it
So,
ain't bad. but it
that's
could probably be
inaccurate to
better.
say. It is inaccurate to say that everything in the United States sucks, because contrary to what some would like to believe, the United States does do a lot of things well. It just does a lot of other very, 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 very important things very, very, very badly.
In my experience, the U.S. will always do what's right.
Until
after
they
have
tried
exhausted
everything
all
else.
other options. No,
Yes.
let me finish. In my experience, the U.S. will always do what's right until they have exhausted all other options.
Yep.
And that is a very quote from Churchill, and it was on the reference. He said it before on the U.S. because the idea was that the U.S. would exhaust all other options of neutrality, non-involvement until they did what was right, which is in Churchill's eyes would get involved in the war.
Yep. I just want better
I
healthcare.
just-
Same, buddy.
Yeah.
Same mood.
I need to make.
As
I need
as
to.
I'm on my Battlestar arc, so say we all.
I need to make more convoys for destroyers.
Yes. Wait, okay, are you like legitimately turning them into destroyers, or are they just
He's
like
going
cute
to.
ships?
I can make them into. Fuck!
Yeah.
I don't have the manpower to make divisions.
Yeah, dude, I just spent all mine. I have 3K left.
I
Okay,
have
but like
22.
they are actual destroyers as opposed to Q ships. That's a shame. Q ships are awesome.
Q ships are awesome. Debatably a war crime, depending on who you ask, but awesome.
Yeah.
Depending on who you ask. I say depending on who you ask because
It
that is a
depends on
one-way
whether-
ticket to a heated discussion.
It depends on whether or not you count the ship as like a civilian versus the crew.
I
No, you know what? I'm willing to have. I'm willing to
As
make
on-
the
let me
argument.
rephrase that,
I'm going to
as
say
on
it because I.
uniform.
Oh no,
I
here we
don't
go.
care.
Here we go.
Ann knows this.
Here we go.
Ann knows this.
Here we go.
I wrote a paper.
Yep, he did. He wrote a whole ass fucking paper.
I wrote a paper on the legality of the blockade of Germany during World War I and whether or not it was more legal or less legal, or had more moral basis or less moral basis, if you want to use those terms, because that's really what it's asking. Not the legality, but does the violations have more moral reasoning and more support than the strategic bombing of Germany during World War II?
Ooh.
And the determination I came to, and I got a 90 on this paper, by the way, with my professor, who literally got attacked by a ton of World War II vets for saying exactly what I'm about to say, was that there was no legal basis or real moral reason and for the bombing of Germany, and it was strategically did not matter. You have to improve relations with them.
Yeah, I know.
It strategically did not matter. And someone's going to look at me and say, wait, well, no, it did stuff. Yes, the bombing of specific strategic assets did things. Oil, refineries, and factories. That is not what the strategic bombing of Germany campaign is. This campaign was based on Bomber Command, specifically British Bombing Command's idea of just level the cities, a dehousing campaign, which meant the entire cities were returned to rubble. It has been proven through as much as weird as this sounds, Nazi Germany's production figures and the fact that we cross-reference her with our own spy reports and accessing production figures, it did nothing. It did not determine and it did not do any damage to the war industrial figures, and the minuscule impact that it was able to do on wartime production by forcing the production of flat guns really didn't matter because the German industry was able to absorb that with no issue, and it diverted too many bombers away from strategic important campaigns such as logistically striking rail lines, trains, synthetic oil refineries, and actual military targets, such as specifically launching large bombing raids on specific military factories we had identified, and not focusing on civilian housing.
Yeah,
because
there's
that
a
was the
reason why
difference.
we stopped
Area-
doing World War II style strategic bombing
Yes.
campaigns after World War II.
Precision
No,
also advanced enough.
Linebacker
Yeah.
is not the same as that. Linebacker was attempted targeting of the Ho Chi Minh Trail.
Yes, and that was the thing. Those were
and Rolling Thunder.
Yeah.
Sorry, Rolling Thunder predates it. My bad.
The idea was a logistical attack
Yep.
on targets. Now,
Yep.
a lot of people will disagree with this statement for
Rolling Thunder
more than one reason. But the reason I bring it up is because at the end of the day, there is still a debate by a large amount of people that those things weren't. Q ships, however, played a part in the blockade and were part of the Germans' legal argument that their industrial rating was pertinent because the British were using them as armed merchant ships and or disguising their merchant ships as vessels to hunt down raiders. Therefore, they could not identify and therefore could not follow down the rules of war. Now, third-partily, the Americans determined that was not true. So there's very many multiple reasons for the blockade of Germany, and however, it did violate. There is no just debate in the scientific, like the social sciences, the history sphere, that Q ships were not war crimes. They were a war crime.
Yeah.
However, they were a war crime that had legal basis. That is the difference.
Yeah.
Distinction.
And that's where the debate
Q
lies.
ships. Yeah, that's where the debate. Do they deserve that? They did have a legal reason for their existence and existed for multiple reasons, and there was no reasons that they shouldn't have existed. The argument that they shouldn't have done so is just not true. Right, we banned fascism, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah!
Most excellent.
Yippee!
We also had to ban the Democratic Party, but we're technically still a democracy. Don't worry.
Well then.
Yeah. Okay, so
Damn.
this is where Hoi doesn't do things properly because how do the ideological system work? I've gone down the non-aligned path, but I've gone down the non-aligned path that I'm a democracy. I'm just not the free market capitalist social democracy path that joins the allies, and there lies the issue. Democracy in Hoi doesn't mean you are an elected government because you can be non-aligned and have elected governments. Democracy in Hoi means you're aligned with the allies.
Yeah.
The British and the Americans. I'm not technically aligned with them in this focus tree. I have the choice to be. I can join the allies, but I'd have to have at least 25% for the Democratic Party, which I don't, because I'm not doing it.
I'm investing more into destroyer research.
Yes.
Our destroyers shall be the strongest on the sea.
Italy! Give me your destroyers.
Yeah,
They
listen
shall
to,
be-
listen till like US starts coming out with like DLGs or whatever. That's way post-war.
They shall be the
And for the record,
pride of Scandinavia.
DLGs are basically just the equivalent of guided missile cruisers. Let's not pretend here that destroyer leaders are anything but like fucking guided missile cruisers, but renamed.
Yeah,
No.
non-aligned is not like the best Hoi system.
Nope.
It's certainly not.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, like I could be monarchist
feel
on it.
like-
I could be anarchist. I could be a fascist dictator. I could be a dictatorship, but because I'm not technically fascist, it's still a
Yeah.
I feel like it does need a bit of a rework.
Honestly, I think factions as a whole could use a rework as well.
Yeah, sort of like what they did with Stellaris.
I also think that and granted, I don't think they will just simply because this is World War II game and the League of Nations gets disbanded anyways. But
It has a system, but it's only for certain nations with it.
Greetings, Isbal. Hello.
We're 12 people.
We are not
No.
playing
Yeah.
the UK. We are playing
We are-
Sweden.
Yeah.
Norway, Sweden, and Finland.
Yes,
Yo.
we're making Nordic NATO. Nordic NATO.
Did the Finns get to join yet? By the way, I know the Swedes did.
Yeah, the Finns joined before the Swedes.
Oh, okay.
Actually.
See, I don't.
No,
God,
The-
you would think that like a fucking like chronic NATO stand, basically since like 1940, whenever the hell NATO came about, would know what countries are in NATO. Never know.
yeah, no. The Swedes are in
I know,
now, but
yeah.
Isn't basically most of Scandinavia in?
all of Scandinavia actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was-
It's just like the Russians were.
No,
throwing
it
pissy fit
is-
about it.
What I find funny is when, and let's not mention certain Eastern European countries, because YouTube,
Sorry.
it's all good. When a certain invader invaded a certain Chad country, Chad democracy,
Oh yeah.
basically their whole thing was, oh, it's to contain NATO. Oh, you
Like,
love
bro,
me.
shut the fuck up.
And then what wound up happening is the Finns and Swedes immediately completed Project Lake NATO.
Yeah.
And what's funny is
Yeah.
now the Baltics have basically a big brother in the form of Finland to aside from, because you know you know who can't just close the folder gap and then deal with the Baltics. Now they got to deal with the Finns.
Yep,
Manchukuo,
and-
fuck off,
Poland
Manchukuo.
has been like anything since like East Germany reunited with the West.
I'm getting my Vigilant Fort Commander. I'm getting that 5% Coast Fort effectiveness. They will never
To
step a
contain
foot
NATO or to
on
contain
Norway.
fascism. They say both, despite being a kleptocratic oligarchic dictatorship with literal
And invading a country.
and furthermore, all while simultaneously employing the use of a private military corporation founded by a fascist, and the
Yeah.
group is literally named after Hitler's favorite composer. You know.
Oh my god.
Just Russian things. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't.
Only mention them in game. Only mention them in the context of the game.
Only.
Oh boy, so we
Only.
can legitimately
only
just call them the Soviets now.
Yeah.
Which I unironically did by accident like 3 times very early on in the war.
Okay.
Because they're just acting like the damn
America,
Soviet
would you
Union.
like my balls?
Balls?
Oh God! Not this again.
Balls!
Balls!
Oh,
Thank you, America. I'm glad you liked my balls.
Balls!
Get me out of here.
Have the most backward
Yeah,
military
jail.
in history.
They have like
Not the most backward, but they're up there. They're up there.
it's really funny. I was having this discussion about them, and I was like thinking to myself, maybe there was one point in time where their military was effective in history. No,
Okay,
no,
It-
no, it wasn't.
it
But there
depends.
has
Okay, no. For most of their history, it depended on did the Tsar have an interest, and if the Tsar had an interest,
valid.
it did okay. If the Tsar
Valid.
didn't have an interest, you got what it is. You got what you
Yeah.
got.
Which is the ineffective military history that they have had for the last like.
Yeah.
I'm willing to venture a guess that like they've had that in their history since the formation of the Duchy of Muscovy in like what the 1100s.
I have all my forces
I wouldn't know that.
surrounding
No.
Oslo.
The old enemy stirs.
I have all my forces
Um,
surrounding Oslo just
oh,
ready to
no.
kill
Okay,
it.
1283.
you
It was
wait.
up
Let
by
me
100
see.
years.
I'll need. Make sure that you're like a little distant around from Oslo, just simply because like
Yeah, I'm on state borders.
I feel stupid now because it's 1283, not 1100s. I don't know how I messed that up at like 100 years.
Okay. Next thing we're gonna do, let's finally work on that interwar artillery, and let's get
I haven't bothered artillery because
and then I'm gonna get the good old planes. Nyum.
Yep, from Saab.
Nyum.
Okay, I legitimately do not know, by the way, that Husqvarna is like a Swedish company. I just know it for like the fact that like my local air tower has their power tools.
all I know about Husqvarna is that one Russian Badger video that has them talking about like fucking lawnmowers.
Wait, did you? Sorry, I heard lawnmowers, and I was like,
Oh my god,
did you actually?
lawnmowers.
Did you actually
Oh,
say
yeah.
lawnmowers?
Might have said it.
Oh my god, I thought I was just going insane. I can't. I legitimately don't believe you, but.
I had one of those.
Britain,
moments again.
would you like some balls?
Lawnmowers, bro.
They like
I'm
the
not the
balls,
sm-
everyone. They like the
I'm
not-
balls. All right,
I'm not the smartest.
I'm forming the Nordic
I'm not
Defense
the br-
Council.
Yeah, I
Not
really
the-
need you to because I have no manpower.
I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it, brother.
Damn dudes.
I'm on
I
it.
have 20
Dudes. No, I'm in a fight. I need more men.
I have
Friends,
23,000.
would you like some balls?
What?
Sorry,
Why?
that was a little bit. That was a little bit too weird.
What?
Wait, I did that last time. Never mind. It's not. It's so weird.
I'm in hell again.
Incorrect. You're in Norway.
Okay. Oh, I could purchase. France! No! How dare
France
you!
is not-
How dare you reject my beautiful balls!
France and not.
Stop.
France, in fact, mind and goblin these nuts.
Stop saying it.
How dare you reject
It's
my
funny.
beautiful balls, France? They're so round and wonderful.
And bearing you too.
Wood chipper.
I'm trying. I'm trying to get the fucking development of this nation up because I need to modernize my armed forces.
Britain!
fuck it, we're-
buddy. Can I get your destroyers?
We're not making submarines anymore. We're making convoys because this.
What do you mean? Can I get your destroyers? There's no event from here.
No. I'm talking to the Brits.
Oh.
Oh god.
Would you say their tactic against Napoleon is a win? Okay, here's the thing, right? I would pin that more on Napoleon's ego than I would on the Russians.
Yeah.
I would pin that on the Russians a lot more than you think.
Right? Like I'm talking up until Napoleon starts sitting in Moscow. Up until the point where Napoleon starts sitting in Moscow, based tactic.
There.
Did he make it to Moscow? Which city did he make it to?
He made it to Moscow.
Yeah, thank
He
you.
made it
They
to
literally burned Moscow to the ground.
Yes, thank
and
you.
Denied
Thank
them
you.
access to Moscow. That was the thing. The Russian army was highly motivated and highly disciplined
Yes,
enough to
so
conduct dozens of fighting retreats consistently.
No, they pulled it off effectively. I'm saying Napoleon's ego played no small part in that. Napoleon's ego was certainly a major factor. I think.
Yeah.
I think all of us can agree on that. I'm not discounting the Russians, but I am saying that at a certain extent, it starts to fall more on Napoleon. 'Cause
I've got so much to do and so little fucking
yeah, as
time.
Ghost said, the Russians in that case were given a good hand and they played it well.
So little time. I need to fix this
Whoa,
nation.
my goodness. Why is every procured destroyer its own individual thing? What the fuck?
That's how it does it. Yeah.
That's how it does it.
Ew!
That's how you're. Yeah. Because they have to spawn them, so they create fleets. Instead of spawning one fleet, it's the Gyarados spaghetti code.
I need to modernize.
And you
Swedish
can just
bullshit.
select them all at the right. You do know that, right?
Yes, I know, but I like the clickies.
I'm
Clickies make you
slowly-
slow.
The kick.
Slowly modernizing it.
Okay, I will go fast. I will go faster when I have to. But I like the clickies.
Cat, you see obsolete armed forces, right? I have minus 30% division attack.
Rip them pepperonis.
I need to rush modernize. I've been spending all my political power on this fucking bullshit building our nation.
I mean,
Alright.
you say that.
Alright, I'm doing decentralized Nordic Army Command.
Get me in there. I want to be a part of this NATO group.
Okay.
Yeah, these native boys seem pretty cool.
It is literally just NATO in a trench coat. We could literally just call ourselves North the NATO, and it would still
Your
work.
organization.
Well,
because you're
how
all
about
acting
Nordo?
on
Nordic Treaty Organization.
Nodo.
No.
Yeah, and so
Nordo. Just Nordo.
Nordo.
Nor for Nordic. T for
Yeah, I
treaty.
guess, yeah.
O for Nordo.
Nordo.
yeah.
The Nordo. I'm okay. If we wind up doing another stream in this save, I'm gonna call this the Nordo Chronicles.
I would
The
love
Nordo
that.
Chronicles.
The Nordo Chronicles.
Nordo.
Yeah.
Nordo. Alright, we're down to minus 10% division attack now.
Yay!
I can do it again, and it will remove it. But now I'm down to 188 because it takes 100 fucking convoys per click. Why?
I have one dockyard. Quiet over there.
That's because you're Finland. You're
Yeah, you also have like significantly less coastline than him. Like he has an
I
entire.
only- I don't.
He is
to be
the
fair,
coastline. He is the
He is
floor.
Yeah.
literally
I
the
don't-
coastline.
and yet I only have 2 dockyards.
How did
Hey, you know what's funny there, brother? Hey, hear me out.
What? Wait, why did Poland turn sanitation?
They do
that,
that.
they do that.
See, you could do your navy thing, and then do expand the dockyards for a free one, and then expand the merchant marine for another 2.
I'm trying to speed down stuff to get
And
my
if you do
military-
Kortvisk, not the battleship focused one, but the other one,
the destroyer focused one.
yeah, you get another 2 dockyards.
Yeah,
Plus
yeah.
another 2 because you can do submarines.
Yeah, I mean, I am pumping out like I was earlier.
China,
pumping out, like,
get
shitty
your
submarines.
guns here. Get your guns here. Guns, 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 guns.
Is it?
No, those went they were Chinese.
That
Is it a
went.
surprise that I don't actually need guns right now? I have 5,000 guns. I could begin.
Yeah, no. I'm.
Okay.
Okay. How? God, I.
You don't want your neighbor encroaching on the.
I.
You don't want
Your
your
arms
neighbor
straight.
encroaching on the gun.
No,
Yeah,
no.
your
I.
arms straight.
I want you to save those
No,
guns
I
for
get it.
yourself.
No,
Yeah.
I get it. It's all right. No. I get it. We're expanding the. I don't know how to say that. I'm gonna butcher it. The Hyren?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Do not speak Norse.
I don't speak fucking Scandinavian. I
You
know.
do realize
I,
that encompasses
That
I
like
do-
encompasses
three or
like
four
multiple
languages.
languages.
I know.
Like,
I know.
okay,
I'm
if
joking.
we're just gonna count like you 3 in Denmark, that's 4 languages.
I know.
don't
About
about
I was
anyone
joking.
else.
I was joking.
Indeed.
You said Norse, which is like I think the Norwegian word for Norwegian.
Nordian?
That's not the indeed I'm referencing, but
Oh.
Yeah, I thought that's
Oh.
what it was. I honestly thought that's what it was.
So here, and
Indeed.
I'm not alone
yeah.
in my brain rot.
Teal'c.
Oh.
He did it before Zavala. Is indeed.
You know, you say that a lot. What? Indeed. Really? Yeah.
I had not noticed.
Best fucking line from that entire episode.
No, that episode is just a banger. That episode.
Yeah.
Is
That episode is awesome.
By the way,
That
I
is,
sent
like,
you a meme, and I don't know if
way
you reacted
far
to it.
in the future for you guys, by the way, you rewatch or you're watching.
I'm
Because you're
gonna
on
continue
season
with
1
our
of
construction.
SG1. That is season 4 of Atlantis.
We are getting better.
And yeah, I did watch that video that you
That
sent
is so
me.
No,
so
Denmark!
Is that
Denmark
the
projected!
enemy weapon build versus a gun build that came up in my recommended before you sent that. I was like, yeah,
I've
saw
sent
that,
it to
and I
you
did respond.
before,
Wait.
but
I have. Okay,
We will
definitely came up in my
join as
recommended
faction
beforehand,
member.
which is
I-
how the
I will join.
Some of you perhaps have already heard what it contains. but I will
Who is
try to
that?
read it to you.
in
Chamberlain.
charge of Denmark.
Oh, in charge of Denmark?
Chamberlain.
No. I thought you were talking
no,
about the speech.
he's always in charge of Denmark. We call him Santa for a reason.
Wait, I can puppet Denmark? No.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
you-
I mean, that'd be
get
good.
one
That'd be good
call.
for us.
You could just walk in there.
Ah, fuck it. Why not?
I'll send my army.
Why not? Let me get my army ready. Let me get my
I will.
army ready.
Okay,
I'm putting-
My army is
rushing,
not
by the
ready,
way.
but like, fuck it.
Don't rush it then. I'm gonna
I'm-
I'm gonna do Nordic Defense Command and land operations because I need the manpower. It gives you both 4,000, but gives me 8,000, and
Yeah,
that will
that
allow me to get
sounds
one
good.
Mountaineer division in the field.
I'm putting my entire army in Heisenberg.
All right, let's just go for it. Let's just go for it.
Surely it can't be that bad. Heisenberg. Oh my god, and we're starving.
Denmark surrenders. We will protect them. Denmark surrenders immediately.
Yeah, that's how that works. Because
Oh
if
my god.
they have a
Damn.
they have a thing. They have neglected
Oh.
military. So when they have neglected military, they're more likely to just not. They'll just surrender. They'll just surrender. So if we don't defend them, the Germans are gonna walk in. By the way.
Yeah. So which I
They'll
intend to do.
switch.
I will
Yeah.
I will defend them.
It just shortens the front line because then it's just 2 tiles right here.
Yeah.
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 Which means we can
Which
just
is
hold
my
that.
which is generally my strategy.
Oh right, that's vegan hosting, right? That's I know. Wasn't that a pre-dreadnought? Or was it a Dreadnought? I don't remember. It was
Free.
the one that like shot.
By the way, are you gonna want any Swedish divisions for the Winter War, or can I keep them for Germany?
I might need 1 or 2,
All right.
depending.
Oh, these fucking dogs. I think my mom and dad are home. 'Cause they're going batshit
Oh,
crazy.
damn it, Anne.
What?
No.
We're good, because you have Nordic Defense Council gives me 1% daily democracy support, but I had already demanded the Democracy Party.
Brit.
Simple solutions require simple problem. I
Are
also
you
need
sure you're not an engineer?
I need artillery. Fuck.
Fascist invasion of Norway. I gain a bunch of war support. Wonderful.
Got AA. I just need fucking artillery.
Man, I should really start going down the fucking. What I'm trying to do.
No, start the
Okay.
military thing. Start the military stuff.
All right, I'm already doing military stuff. I gotta go.
Okay.
Right, like really quickly. You don't have to pause the game.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Ow.
Fuck's sake.
Owie.
It's like Smokey whenever he plugs his fucking headphones
Oh
in.
god. Yeah, that was just ouchy. My
Yeah, I
ears.
know.
My
Yeah.
poor
So
ears.
say we all. So say we all.
So Spartan, do you want to give up Alan or do you want to keep Alan?
I need the manpower.
Okay, so yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
It's 20. That's 30,000 people.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
That's 3 divisions, Anne.
I just thought I would ask before I take the focus.
Yeah, 3 divisions.
Okay, next thing I'm gonna do, seize Landsvik.
Yeah, I'm not going to do land right away because I need to do defense in depth, which is a 70-day focus.
Sounds good.
So once I hit defense in depth, then I can do extra refresher. I'm going to do I'm going to rush down another 75 days focus so I can get, because I can get us 2 free
What's the
civs in
Axis
all of
radio?
our core states that we have control, and another 2 free mills in all of our states that we control. So that means once in a fully, so I get 2 free civs and 2 free mills for both of us, which is nice. Oh. And I'm probably going to modernize the industry because that's going to be better for us. I also need 2 more 70 days here, so 140, 140. Do we have to be at peace for this? No, okay. So 140.
But what about Iceland?
So that's gonna be 300.
Iceland
Okay,
does
so
its
then-
own thing.
Yeah,
Iceland always does its own thing. It
it's
doesn't.
there. I mean, that's not even Iceland, but it's there. It's vibing.
I know. Yeah, no, there's the Faroe Islands. Where's my boy Iceland? There's our fellas. There's our fellas.
If I could a region name for his like, island.
Oh no. The queen has
Oh,
died.
no.
Rip.
Shit.
I have a Halo question for a bit. What would you call? Would you call
Cortana.
Chief a character like Bungie just Husk? Okay, are you trying to ask if Chief is just a husk? The answer I'm going to say is no. Although
Yeah, no,
Bungie
just
did,
look at Halo 4.
even before Halo 4. Although yes, Bungie had a philosophy of the player character is a vessel
Yeah,
for the
vessel
player.
and all that.
Bungie has never had a philosophy of the character should be a husk.
Yeah, I mean, like even you
the
even go back
prime
to, like, Neil
example-
Recon 54. He has characterization without a single line of dialogue.
Even with that in mind, just the prime example of this is the Arbiter. The Arbiter is a player character. He doesn't. He's certainly not saying much during gameplay, if anything at all, probably nothing. And furthermore,
No, he does not.
and furthermore, the Arbiter is, furthermore, the Arbiter is a player character, but the Arbiter at the same time has an incredible amount. Yes, your queen is dead. At the same time, the Arbiter has some of the most character out of all of the Halo games. So, not really. And also, the Chief, like, has personality. He was the badass with one-liners, sure. Halo 4 definitely took him in a different direction, arguably. I'd say it's less that they took him in a different direction, and more so it took the book Chief, the book John, and put it on screen.
Yeah.
To be more accurate.
His humanity, like, before this is an game. And I like that.
Right, yeah, just because one dev says, oh, it's a husk, that doesn't necessarily mean that, like, the overall stance is that, oh, they're a husk. Because just a basic look at the writing of the original trilogy. If the Chief was a husk, then the Chief wouldn't have specific moments in the games that indicate personality, that indicate growth, that indicate development, that indicate change of opinion.
The entire sequence of him rescuing Cortana in Halo 3.
Make a promise. Yeah, like he wasn't a husk of a character. The issue was
if
that
he was a husk, that sequence would not exist.
The issue why there's a philosophy difference between Bungie and 343 and other gaming studios and how characterization works when it comes to that. Bungie's writers and mainline writers, like Who's in Charge, Joe Staten and others, had a philosophy that lines from the character should not exist. Your character, the person you were controlling, should not exist when playing gameplay. So what that means is, for example, like there can be lines from characters like Johnson, Miranda, Cortana,
but your player
Arbiter,
character shouldn't be speaking.
Chief
on
will
and
not
on.
say a line until a cutscene appears.
Outside of cut.
Exactly.
And so they described it as between the beats. So they worked with a lot of visual storytelling, while the character only spoke during the gameplay. 343 has gone with has gone with gameplay. So gameplay is part of the story just as much as cutscenes are. And there will be dialogue lines and information that is exposés in the inside of the gameplay as to add more to the world. That's why Cortana and Chief had all those conversations in 4. And that's the normal way what happens. You're not going to have Chief and Cortana silently sitting there saying nothing when nothing is happening when they have chance to talk.
Yeah, especially because, like, the other thing that people tend to not realize about Halo 4 is Chief and Cortana, for a sizable chunk of it, are on their own. There is nothing to build off of one another for a sizable chunk of the game. And even when you have other characters present, they're typically relegated to the background.
So, Anne, I'm going to read this off for you.
Yeah.
So I've got Sizu, which gives me a division recovery rate plus 30% right now. I have Nordic Command, which gives me another army organization regain plus 15%.
Someone's mic is leaking.
It's Enclave.
It's Enclave.
That's me. I'm sorry. Stuff's happening around my house.
Okay.
I get another
push to talk.
I get another 5% reinforce rate from Finnish Army, and on top of that, we're not even done because I'm going to be getting the land operations, which gives me more,
push to
and
talk.
So does.
Push to talk.
Dude. Yeah, you have wherever it's a stream. It's not just us sitting here.
Yeah.
There's all that kind of stuff coming through. So it's like, this is very good. Fence and depth is done. All right, we'll do land operations afterwards. I need to rush.
Okay, I'm a little late on the Air Force, but it's happening. It's happening, but I need materials, so.
Look, I'm finally starting to produce artillery, which I'm not going to complain about. Though I have chronic resource shortages right now.
Same. That's just the way it's going to be.
Don't worry, I have very high trust in the current
operations.
Government.
Do you have anything in the north, Spartan?
I have no extra divisions to spare.
Okay, I'm only asking
I
because...
don't have manpower.
Okay.
What I'd love to do is if we could hit them, if you have the divisions, is quickly just take Mermensk and then cut a line here.
Well, in that case, I'm gonna
That's
have to rely on Enclave for defending...
Denmark.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Look, I just need time. I can't produce any divisions. I don't have any manpower.
Okay.
We don't have time, Spartan.
Okay.
I'm stuck on limited conscription.
No, but
I'm going down my...
he's in it bad. So I'm going to I'm gonna split my armies in two. I'm gonna split my army in two.
Don't worry. I'm working on it right now because I'm getting down to Finnish Brothers and you, which are going to get another 10% recruitable population, which means I'm going to have a little bit more to work with, and then I can do... I'm going to get my penile divisions up because I can get... We have to conscript criminals to serve in the military, and then I'm going to get extra refresher exercises, which gives another 10% recruitable population. And then I'm going to do... Where is it? The next one? There's another one that gives higher recruitable population.
I'm gonna have to start working on getting rails up into your north.
Yeah.
I can get a rail up into Fenmark, but I need to go...
I have infrastructure queued up, Anne. I just need to... I'm building a few mills so that I have now more than 8 mills.
He just needs time, which we don't have.
I mean, we have time.
We have a little bit of time. We just need to hold. That's the key.
Surely we'll be able to hold. Neglected military, Jesus.
Military, Jesus, damn. I'm sorry.
I'm also building forts in Denmark.
Fair enough.
There we go, that weapons factory.
God bless you for doing that, Cat.
Thank you.
God knows we're gonna need it.
Yep.
With how incompetent the Danish military is.
Yeah, they just give up. The other thing is my coastline. I'm gonna struggle to defend my coastline, so I'm gonna need help.
I have 14 divisions. I'm shitting out another 3.
Don't be afraid to make smaller divisions for guarding ports.
Let's see. I got 4 widths I can train.
I'd make some basic 10 widths.
I mean, you could duplicate manpower, Anne, but that'd be exploit.
And I don't want to do that.
Yep. I mean, I can. I've got planes.
Convert merchant ships. We are building a Norwegian navy.
That's right. I'm gonna have to elite the navy.
Even though somehow, no, just sell them to me.
I can't do that.
Oh. How do you have a bigger navy than me?
I don't. I have 4 ships. I have 6
I'm
ships.
not talking about Finland. I'm talking about Sweden.
Oh, because it's Sweden. The Swedish Navy is actually like a good navy.
Yeah.
It is an impressive navy. Like for what it is.
For what?
Well, it's no Royal Navy.
Yeah, fair enough. I guess I should begin. I can do so. I have 10 military factories.
Okay, I kept my pride of the fleet, and that's it.
Okay.
Hide the pride of the fleet somewhere that isn't Helsinki.
Yeah, that's why it's going to your port in Tronsleg.
You could just put in one of my ports. It's probably safer there, if I'm being honest.
Tronsleg is completely away from any of his ports. Any will be out of striking distance of anything.
Where are you sending it to, like, the one with, like, the Turpit's head?
Tronsleg's up by the fords in Norway.
Yep.
So, yeah, okay. I think I know what it is.
I can't remember what base that is, because I think
You're not going to send it to Jan Mayen?
No. It's better.
It's up
It's farther up, but it's farther up, but it's fine.
I have my non-submarine navy up in Narvik. I'm just gonna send it down to Trondheim. The Finnish and Norwegian pride of the fleet in dock next to each other.
We have another. We're about to get.
Yeah, there you go. There you go on the getting ready to deal with the Oslo uprising, by the way.
Yep, I am literally surrounding it, waiting to liquidate it.
Good stuff.
Oh god, there goes the checks.
Yeah.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye,
No, we
aye,
still-
Captain. No, I'm
we
not
still
ready.
have to wait for Poland, and they still have to beat Poland, and the Winter War won't start until the Molotov-Ribbentrop Pact is signed.
Yeah.
I don't
Oh,
have the
fuck.
civs, or I'd invest in a spy agency and start figuring out what the Soviets are doing.
Does that
Here,
mean
let me
we're going
get
to
on that.
war
Let me get on that.
Because right now, what I'm doing is I just got another 10% recruitable population. And because I have very high trust, I have another 10% from that. I'm about to get Finnish Union of Finnish Brothers in Arms, which is another 10%. And then I'm going to get a refresher exercise, which is another 10%. And then I'm going to get we're going to do the land operation, which is another free 800,000 manpower for me specifically, while both of you get 4,000.
I'll take that 4,000.
Spill melatonin everywhere.
Okay, time to standardize my equipment.
I could probably begin producing some like anti-air, some static AA. No, you know what? I'm just gonna build more forts. I'm just gonna build more I'm gonna upgrade the forts then. Every naval fort is now level 4.
And
That is
what up?
what I do.
If you get a chance, can you do political cooperation and then shared intelligence? Because
Yeah.
you can get a free I can get a free intelligence area if you do political cooperation.
Yeah, on it.
And then I can do that. And then yeah.
On it.
Yeah, if you just do political
Okay.
cooperation, I'll do the one after it, but it's a thing.
Yeah.
Norwegian carriers. Fuck.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Let's not do that.
Yeah, I know. I know. It's just funny. Can't do naval coordination yet. I need to get more ships, which I'm trying to do. I'm trying to convert the merchant ships.
We've got 47 fighters. God, producing planes
Yeah,
is such a pain in the ass.
Perhaps
Like I-
we should.
Like I
Perhaps
said,
I should have built some AA.
Oh,
I have
why
AA,
wouldn't you
so-
build AA?
I have AA. I can supply AA. I've got
Yeah.
like 900.
No. I mean like state AA.
Oh, well, I mean, you don't necessarily have to worry about state AA, except for maybe, like, if Denmark falls.
Yeah.
I kind of have to worry about it just simply because I am across the...
Yeah, you are
the Baltic
literally.
Sea.
You have about the same distance as Calais has to Dover.
Yeah.
Like the Germans can see your coastline.
Yeah.
Political power, how could I spend it? Can't up my conscription level because... not fascist or communist.
Okay. You wanted political cooperation?
Yes.
On it.
I guess I could get the better screen attack and screen defense. Alright,
You're gonna want that, yeah.
how do I convert convoys?
It's a focus.
I don't
Should be
think I
new
have it.
decisions.
Or a decision,
Well,
yeah.
yeah, I completed the focus. I
Okay,
guess I
well,
need to
it
be
should
at
be a
war for the
decision,
decision to
then.
pop off. I probably need to be at
And you
war
might
for
want to
the
stop
decision
training
here.
units.
I actually have to, but okay, now I can.
I can blockade Venezuela? What?
No. Don't.
I know,
I know it's
there it
weird,
is.
but just don't.
Oh my god, I can create so many refit convoys to destroyers en masse.
Yeah, watch your manpower.
Yep.
I'll only click it once. I have 10,000 manpower. But it'll be, oh god.
Alright.
I for sure hope the Italians don't show up. I'm getting 10 extra 10
Okay.
extra destroyers.
I'm gonna do my best to help you. The good news is that the Soviets AI is programmed to be terrible in the Winter War, so we should be okay.
Programmed to be terrible.
It is. It literally is.
Fair enough.
Also, your Mountaineer's ready. I don't know if you noticed.
I know. I'm working on it. I'm choosing which general
I have-
makes sense for them to command.
I have 19 divisions. Not all are great, but they'll take Oslo. All I gotta do is take the port, and the Germans are screwed. Because they won't have any supplies, and I will. And
Okay, political cooperation is done. I am doing shared intelligence now.
No, shared intelligence would be for me.
Oh, you want to do it?
No. It creates one for all of us. Okay,
Okay.
we're good.
Yeah.
Okay, I just didn't
yeah,
know
no.
if it said create for me and I read it wrong. We're good.
All right. Cool.
Nordic Customs Union would also be pretty useful.
The economic union? Yeah, I wouldn't complain about that, but we can worry about that later.
Extra civs and less. Wonderful.
Okay, I'm gonna do
All right.
passive defense as well.
What time does Germany declare again? Late 39?
Yeah, late 39.
Alright, well.
We are not going to sanction Venezuela.
I know.
No,
It
I'm
was
talking to
just a
chat.
joke.
Yeah.
Oh. I must be behind because I'd seen nothing about.
Refresh
fucking-
it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. There it is. Okay, but you could have blocked Venezuela. Think of the inherent humor. The chat uses this comment.
Okay, I'm gonna do flexible org, inventive leadership. For Navy command,
Norwegians- Norwegian School of Economics. I'm also just gonna improve my army in general. I
you mean
only
no
have
supply
60
from
more.
capital?
There's no rail line from where you're going.
Oh
Oh
god.
no,
damn it.
no, no.
You have to build up
No.
one.
No, it's in Denmark. It's in Denmark. 1 second.
Yeah, there's
Well,
no.
no.
Which
What,
is weird
there's no
because they're my
port?
puppet.
Yeah, that is
Doesn't always
weird.
matter.
Do you want me to build a railroad in there, Count? Because I've got
No.
three-
It's not that there isn't railways. It's that I just got to go to the port.
Oh. Do you guys need me to build a railroad anywhere or a supply hub?
What I would
'Cause
like
I'll-
you to do,
'cause-
if you can, just put two, and I mean literally only 2 divisions on the Danish-German border.
Okay. Got my fucking lot of. I can't put it on the Danish border because they're your puppet.
Ugh.
They're in the faction. You should do
yeah.
a fallback line.
Yeah. Nope, I can't even do it in.
Yeah,
I still can't.
Denmark is weird. Denmark is weird.
I'm just gonna take 2 divisions out of my main army.
Ah, shit.
I'm just gonna take 2 divisions out of the main army. Don't worry.
And just like get ready.
I'll put 2 of my good divisions in there. I'll put my infantry
And-
division.
Yeah.
Can you take a save real quick?
What are you about to do?
I have to see if something.
I
Okay.
can't even enter the province.
I'm saving. Just give it a second.
Tell me when you're done.
Okay, the save should be done. What are you doing?
Okay.
Oh no. I can't invite you back.
I can request.
What
it.
have you done?
Wait, why'd you leave the faction? Well, what I will
Yeah.
do...
Yeah, we'll have to load it because it's my focus tree bugged.
Ah,
Okay, well, what I could do is I can guarantee your independence and then invite you back when the winter.
No,
war
it's
kicks
better if I'm in the faction.
off. Okay,
That's fine.
then let me. Okay,
Yeah, I figured that's why I asked for the save.
What did you do?
he left the faction.
For what?
Something about his focus tree.
To see if it would do something.
Why do we care about holding Denmark, by the way? Because it's part of Nordic NATO, for one, and also I'd rather fight... it's easier to defend Denmark than it is to defend all of Sweden.
Yeah.
Why am I still in this game? Why has it not
Okay.
told me it's over?
Yeah,
Use your internet.
I'm rehosting.
While you're rehosting, I'm going to take the time to put my desk in a comfier position so that I can lay my back down.
Host. Copying server ID. I am...
Whole shebang.
I am placing... what the fuck? Okay. I am placing the ID... there. And the password is you know what.
Yep.
Yeah, sorry, I just needed to check it.
It's fine. Alright.
Did you complete a focus that forced you to leave the faction, or
No.
I need
No,
to.
he
There's
just...
okay. If you look at my middle tree, I have the option to advance everyone to the Nordic defense thing, which what we should have done is I should have rushed that focus, done it, got it finished. We should have all left the faction, and I would have disbanded kicked everyone and disbanded the faction, and should have done hers, and then I could have continued on that tree because it cucks us out of it cucks my focus tree because of it. Fuck.
Yeah. We'll just have to make do.
shit?
Well, or we could have just added in tool pack and forced me into the faction, but that would require a little bit of work and some mod downloads, which I know can get annoying.
Oh, also in the process of like posting the numbers, you see the fucking image I posted in some chat.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Okay.
Oh, connection. Can you give me it? We get to entertain now. Chat now, Spartan.
Yeah. Not gonna lie, the sight of like Anzilla's model just like, sitting there staring at them like mildly unnerving. Like he's just staring directly into your soul. It's like, oh.
Hello.
Yeah.
Fuck it up
You've had this
somehow.
exact dream. Admit it.
What?
What?
You heard me.
No, we didn't. That's why we said what?
No, I heard you. I'm just confused.
I didn't understand. I didn't catch it.
Admit it. You've had that exact dream. The silence is my answer.
Because you only said you had that exact stream. Like, I think there's more to that thought that you're not giving me.
No. Admit it. You've had that exact dream. And what did you say?
Dream.
Holy shit, brother.
I heard stream. Forgive me. Okay, I'm gonna stop that sentence. And
There we go.
this is a model. That's a different kind of staring to one's soul.
Me downloading all the mods that I was waiting on doing because I've been focused.
Yeah.
Okay, the noise is. I hear voices in my head.
Well, it's not me, I can tell you that much.
The intrusive thoughts.
If-
Shoot
if
down
I-
a civilian
if-
airliner.
If I had you in my head, I would actually be terrified.
Valid. Valid.
It's like you, Cat, and Spartan are the people I don't want to hear in my head,
Damn.
because that means the in-game orphanage will actually get burned down.
You are the one who suggested that in the first place.
I know,
We just made jokes about it.
I know.
I am not in favor of burning any orphanages down, in game or otherwise. You know that.
I know.
I mean, the discussion that like
Pause.
Spartan and I
Wiki.
came
Wiki.
from what? What?
You would burn down a Korean orphanage.
Oh, Korean, and I was like, "What do you mean Korean?"
The intrusive thoughts. You got something to say there, Wiki? You're telling me what orphanage you
I was
actually
really
burned
confused
down
that you
there, eh,
said
brother?
Korean. I was like really surprised that you specified Korean instead. Anyway,
So why? Hey, there's only Korean orphanages on one place. The other places are just military academies.
valid.
I can't say that. I should not have said that.
No, you should
That
not
is
have. Oh my
pushing
God.
TOS, bro.
I'm sorry. We're sorry.
Oh,
we are
dear.
sorry. We beseech the YouTube overlord.
Ladies and
What
are
gentlemen,
you-
I
We wholeheartedly-
return. I
We
I know
return.
wholeheartedly believe in you and support YouTube users. So
I
please
know
forgive
for a
us.
fact she's
Please
wearing
forgive
her
us.
Bluetooth headphones, and she heard me
Please.
say that.
Please forgive us for our intrusion.
And
all.
Spartan and Wiki have been saying weird things.
No, we
Shut
haven't
up.
been saying
Shut up,
weird things. We've
Kansas.
been saying things that like
Kansas?
You know, you heard me.
YouTube may not like.
What?
Nothing that bad, but
By our standards or YouTube standards? Especially after that message I sent you the
Valid.
other day, Wiki.
I told
Okay.
you, Cat.
we
I
are
told
sorry.
you
We are sorry. We have prayed. I have prayed to the YouTube TOS overlords.
She's opening her own stream and going back.
Fuck's sake.
Sorry.
Alright, let's just get it. Let's. Hopefully, I don't get hit.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It wasn't that bad. It was something about Korean orphanages.
I
I,
misheard.
either way. Either way.
And it was like the bad thing was me saying that there's only orphanages on one side of the border and the other side has military academies.
Don't you say
God damn it.
Don't say it.
Chill chat.
You're just making it worse.
Well, either way, I know I'm getting a yellow icon.
No, you're not. No, you're not. You know that.
On this stream, yes.
Mom and Dad are having an argument.
On this stream, I am. Alright, ready up?
I'm ready.
Spartan.
I've been dealing with stuff. Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay.
All right, we'll know that for next time. We'll know that for next time, man.
Yeah, you guys.
If this one fails, we'll know it for next time. Because that actually kind of does screw us out of some neat things.
Oh, you're talking about the game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I thought we were talking about this shit.
Yeah, I thought you were just
I
talking
hear.
about the previous stuff.
Okay, here we go.
Because it locks us out of... Wait. If
Alright, I'm gonna-
tensions... Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
If tension spikes... Okay, because you needed 80% to reinvite me. If tension
Yes.
spikes, like World War II starts and the Soviets don't declare on me, I can quickly leave, do it, disband that faction, and continue down. We'll just have to time this shit.
Okay. Let's try it.
And you two just need to say no, and then I can join it.
So wait, what are we trying now?
funnies. I'm assuming the game is meant to be backed up on the screen.
Oh,
by the
fuck.
way.
Brit.
What am I fucking missing? What are we doing now, Kat?
So we're gonna try and see if Spartan can jimmy the focus.
Okay. I'm gonna upgrade some of my railroads.
Okay.
Oh god.
I am concerned
Here
about
we go!
a couple of tiles, but hopefully we can.
Polish join the Allies.
In the cabinet room at 10 Downing Street.
How much
The British ambassador in Berlin.
world tension did you say you needed, Spartan?
80.
80.
Oh. What
Which
the
is
fuck
possible, because they haven't declared war on France yet. Or the Belgians.
Yeah, I mean, we're at 44 already.
Yep.
Might work.
We'll see.
Right.
We'll see if I can jimmy the focus.
And Poland is falling.
Yeah, it's
Because the
coded to
Soviets
fall.
haven't done Latvia, Estonia, Latvia, and Lithuania, which they do
Oh,
before
yeah,
they
they
declare.
have.
The,
Yeah, they
winter
haven't
war.
done those yet.
Yep.
You can imagine.
Iceland is now, you know, independent.
Yeah. They do that, and then the Americans sometimes
Mhm.
come in.
Sometimes.
Okay, shared intelligence. There we are.
Yeah, I just got it. Perfect.
Itiensen.
Okay.
Tiensten. Itiensen.
I'm also,
12 more days and I get 10 new destroyers fresh from the refit yards.
Fresh out of dried up, yeah.
Yep. Fall of Warsaw. Here we go. Are you ready, kids?
And the world's only still at 44% tension.
Hey, could one of you do the land operations department?
that's going to be me. I have
Yep,
to finish
that's
this
gonna
current
be
focus,
him.
and then I'm
Okay,
doing
cool.
it.
Cool.
I'm
That's going to be
upgrading.
me.
All right,
That's
so
why I was
that.
saying you-
Okay,
Yeah.
so okay, you're gonna do that. And
That's against us? Denmark.
Denmark.
Yeah.
Okay, is Benelux like...
You guys
And
move down to
abbreviation
Denmark.
for-
Yeah,
Let's move down to
we're
Denmark.
I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready.
I have 2 divisions at Denmark that I can't send them over yet because
The war.
Ask for military
Ask for
access.
military access.
this is why you're better at Hoi. I can't ask
But
for
they come
military
if they
access.
dare.
Okay, ask me for military access. See if you can do that.
I already do.
I don't know what the issue
Okay.
is then.
They're not in the faction, but I have access. I have military access. It's right under guarantee. Brother, you can.
All right, fine. Guarantee independence.
You don't have to. It's right under guarantee independence, but that works.
It's too negative.
Improve
Improve
relations.
relations. Okay, I'm gonna lower it to 3 speed now.
Probably a good idea, yeah. Oh, my destroyers just spawned, didn't they? Yep, there they are, my beauties. 10 refitted destroyers. USSR occupies Eastern Poland. Oh, there goes the Netherlands.
Yep.
Boy. I could probably put out another 10 refitted destroyers because I have 13,000 manpower. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Swedish Navy shall rule the waves.
Well,
I will
thank you.
blot out the German surface fleet with mass numbered
Mass
numbers of
destroyer
destroyers.
flotillas.
Yeah.
Election. Public opposes rearmament. No, I'm not listening
Don't
to you
oppose it.
people.
Don't. Yeah. Just keep.
I'm opposing
keep
it.
No, I mean like keep the.
Oh
fuck.
god.
Here we go.
Quisling's coup.
Get ready, get ready. Okay.
I can
so
either delay it. Or I can just go straight in.
go
straight in.
Go straight in. Go straight in.
Take
Alright,
it, and then you
Take
guys
it.
are in the war
Just
because
go.
also give the allies military access.
Yep, I'm on it. Just do it.
And start moving a few of your troops away. I was able to produce a few.
Okay.
I literally I took it.
Oh, Denmark doing it. Don't know.
I took Oslo. There's Oslo, and they've collapsed.
There we go.
Alright, I'm switching. Everything immediately is going to coastal defense.
What the fuck is that? Is that Anthem's microphone?
I don't know.
Yeah. That's only if you're
Fucking,
talking.
I gotta. Fucking A.
Okay. Strike Force.
Too
I'm on
busy
Strike
to fix
Force.
it.
I need you to...
You need me to what?
Okay, fuck. I need you to... There's a chance we might lose Denmark. Hopefully not.
Well, I need you... Okay.
I'm asking for military access. They'll give it to me.
And accept
Yeah.
that, please.
There we go. I'm on it. I'm here.
Ignoring all the
Because your troops were getting pushed back with no fighting.
Fuck.
I'm moving in.
I see. I'm in.
Naval situation. Hey, Kat, how would you like naval support on that battle?
Please.
All right, I'll send my navy over there. And I'll give you some coastal support.
All right. Because I'm currently in the middle of trying to save Denmark and salvage a fucked situation.
I know. I'm trying to do a bunch of stuff as well. I'm trying.
Okay, brother, you need to start moving your units to Denmark.
Fucking A. I also need to defend my country.
Ugh.
Oh,
They
God.
can't land in you if we control Denmark.
Well, no, it's the seas. That's the issue.
I'm gonna set this out to convoy raid. No, wait. That is the right.
Oh
no,
my God,
wait.
I
Where
just
the
have so
fuck
many
did my
things.
destroyers go?
Deep mining complexes. Okay. Next thing we can do, Bofors fly swatter.
Why are all my destroyers gone?
Are they
You
dead?
lost them in the Civil War.
Are
That's a
you
civil war.
fucking kidding me?
Fuck.
That's how the game works.
I have 4. All right.
Okay,
I'll send
well,
them in.
just make sure you've got. I'm more concerned about
that's
the I'm more concerned about the northern Norwegian coast.
Oh, for God's sake.
Okay, god damn it. Okay,
This is a shit show, but we can win.
okay. I need you to work on Denmark for me because I need to help.
Okay.
I need to help in the north. I gotta help in the winter war right now.
Okay. I'll move more divisions over.
Yeah. No, you. Yeah. Please do. Yeah, sure. Lend-Lease. I've got so many things.
I know.
Oh, God damn it. Okay. I need to pause for a second.
Pause. All right. Yeah, go for it.
I already did it.
Let's do it. Let's get things sorted.
I can deploy militias.
Yeah. Go for it.
Free manpower, do it.
Yep, I'm beginning. It ain't gonna be fast. I have to do them one at a time, but it's for 7 days, and I'll get 2 units.
Okay. Let's just take a minute to just get all our stuff sorted because we just got hit with a deluge of things. God,
Yeah. Manpower. I'm gonna begin training more. Maybe nope, not even one. A couple D.
Okay.
I gotta tell you, this is one hell of a situation, but you know,
This is one hell of a situation.
we will hold.
I-
We will
yeah,
hold because we fucking have to.
we literally have to. Yeah.
with of course provision for earlier meeting if need be. The business to be considered during that week will be notified to members at the earliest
All right.
I now invite
So,
the House by the resolution which stands
Okay. If Enclave can keep the Denmark situation controlled, I can start dedicating myself properly to.
I have 8 divisions on the way to Norway or onto Denmark.
Okay.
My the two best infantry divisions I have are in that battle in Norway. I
Cool.
think.
am I good to unpause?
Yes, you are.
Wait, no, wait, they're not. Why aren't they in the fucking battle?
Because we were paused.
We were paused.
Oh yeah. Fair.
Yeah.
Oh god.
There we
Hey,
go.
you know, at
Oh.
least we'll get.
We
Don't assault
at
the
least-
marsh, and don't assault the marsh.
okay.
Just hold
Let me-
that tile.
yeah, let me hold it.
Because I'm gonna just cut up. That's the plan here.
Yeah.
I just need to
A
work.
firm.
Yep.
I'm just
We
like
just gotta get more
I'm
divisions.
like I'm tearing myself between fronts right now. As soon as I'm able, I'm going to put.
We're holding.
Yep. Good.
Rudolph S is dead.
Yep.
Yep,
Just-
my divisions are in there.
All right. Just let me know if I need to turn my attention, because otherwise I gotta. Stay
I
up
will.
here.
I will.
Okay.
Look, if I can take this, that cuts off that entire front line, and then we just have to take port.
Yeah.
I'm gonna offer the British naval, I'm gonna give them docking rights. Can I?
Okay. I need to relieve this tile. I'm just gonna break. There we go.
The British can come into the nation. I don't care.
Fuck,
We just
fuck.
need soldiers.
Getting bombed to shit right now.
Yep.
I will not be able
good.
to help yet.
I'm deploying more militias. Am I at war with them as well? No, I'm not. I'm not at war with Stalin.
No, I didn't call you in. Because
Yeah.
that would break.
Yeah, that would
and you
kill.
need to move this troop out of here because the dickhead doesn't do anything.
Ah,
Because
yeah.
that's why, because he's not in the war.
yeah, he's.
I didn't call him
Let me,
in to not
Yeah, let
risk
me
that.
let me quickly just.
Shit, Helsinki. I have no units for that.
Okay.
Like that's gonna be me capitulating. I don't. Yeah,
Ah,
I'm
fuck.
moving all my division. I'm moving
That's
all my divisions
probably-
into that battle.
that's probably the Winter War over because I didn't have one unit on Helsinki.
Wait, I can.
You're not understanding. If I reach a certain surrender rate,
Yeah,
I just,
I know. What I'm going to do
If
is.
that happens, then we can just move on to fighting the German. Like
Like
we
you can
take...
well, if you just get white peace, we can just deal with the Germans.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's manpower losses. That's not.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna try and.
Oh yeah, that's a naval.
Yeah,
I just noticed.
yeah, that might be the Winter War over.
Not much I can do
Alright,
there.
It is time for me to go with sleepy sleeps. Enjoy my
Like
Alright,
if Yan's navy would have been on strike force, we might have had a chance. but-
No, it was on Strike Force. It would I.
Yeah, but it wasn't on strike force in that tile.
It was on a
that
Strike Force in that one tile, which is my bad.
Yeah.
I'm having my units continuously circle into that one battle in Sjonderland, or whatever it says.
Halt.
A majority of the... Oh, nope, they took it! We have problem!
Oh, fuck's sake. Okay.
Like I can't. I have no industry now too because of that.
Okay. Look, we're gonna.
Everything into Denmark.
No, don't do that. Don't.
Okay, I know.
Yeah. They're not gonna click the peace deal.
They aren't, you're fucking...
No, that's not how the AI operates. They're just gonna Zerg rush me here. Honestly, it
fly
probably
back.
is best to just pull out of this part of Denmark and just hold these two islands.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm trying
Use
to
the
do at the
northern
very
ports
least.
to fall back from. Yeah.
We could also just
All right, yeah.
reload.
I mean, yeah, if we had your navy on strike force there.
Yeah. You guys
That
want to
would
just
save
reload?
my ass because yeah,
Yeah.
I had
sure.
I had 4 divisions coming out. I just
Yeah,
couldn't
let's
do
just
anything.
reload. That's my bad. I fully
Is it-
acknowledge that's my bad.
Does that mean I'm leaving the server again?
Yes.
Ah.
That was my bad. That was my bad. That was my bad.
What went wrong there? I don't.
And didn't put her navy on
I didn't
strike
put
force in
my
the
navy
Gulf of
on
Finland,
strike force in the Gulf of Finland. I put it on
which meant
every
they had
tile
to-
but except for the Gulf of Finland, and they were able
and that
to.
allows them to naval invade me. Yeah, because they don't have much of a navy over here.
Yep, I made such a very stupid mistake. Shows how fuzzled my brain is. I have been streaming for 5
It's
hours,
alright.
but it's okay.
It's alright. It's alright.
All right.
We can always continue this later.
Well, I was rehosting.
Like, we're good to continue if you're good to continue, Enclave.
Oh,
We're not saying like reload it a different day. We're just saying do it now.
Yeah,
Which
like
is-
just reload the
Yeah,
game.
yeah, yeah. Oh, I know. I'm just saying that. If I can do it today.
Yeah, let me just
I
get
got.
Let me try and get load up the right save.
I mean, if we load the save before they declared the war, I can do some.
When did they declare war in December?
That was the one that would be the save. Like, it should be date wise because you'd have that save before I did that focus.
Yeah, I also have the manual save. I have an autosave and a manual save.
Do the manual save.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let me. It's the usual password. Let me put it in chill chat. Yeah, again, my bad. I forgot about the most important thing. Oh god.
I mean,
yeah. The good news is that you killed Oslo really fast though. That's the good news. What the tough thing is all the destroyers. That's the tough thing.
yes, that is the.
But
tough
if we're
thing.
going back, it might be before he did that, and he can just.
Yeah, like
hopefully,
if it's before you dumped out the
I
destroyer.
could also spend 180 political power to delay it.
Delay the
Or
destroyers or the Oslo.
Or if the
Oslo.
destroyers are still there, just delete the destroyers, and then I know that gives you the production in that,
No.
but
No, it's not going to help because those destroyers were created.
Okay, if this is
No,
before the
no,
destroyers
okay.
were created.
you're not listening.
All right, what up?
Before the Civil War, because that's considered a civil war. If you delete the destroyers, you get the manpower back. You lose the production, but the manpower comes back because they no longer exist.
All right.
Yeah.
But if they exist, if they haven't exist, just don't do the
Yeah,
decision.
just
and then
don't
we're
do
fine.
the decisions, and then we're fine, and then you can do the decision after the Oslo thing.
The decision might be halfway done.
Then when they spawn, delete them.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, Enclave's in the game. Ready when you are, Spartan.
just need to. When I was.
Yeah. 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 What's funny is
Stream
you want to
is
know?
out as goes.
Yeah, this is actually a very normal Hoi stream.
And this is par for the course.
Like this is just normal for Paradox streams. Okay. The other thing that surprised me is I have never seen the Soviets naval invade in the Winter War.
Yeah,
Usually
but
the Finnish Navy still is in distance. Remember, I deleted it for 8K for 4K manpower.
Right.
Actually, it was 3.2, but still, because I saved my
Okay,
pride
hold
of
on.
the fleet for the
Let
most
me
part.
just for chat's sake, let me shove my tits on screen real quick. There we go. All right.
What?
Hi, chat. All right.
Fuck. Oh, okay. Why do we care about holding Denmark, by the way? Because if they take
I already explained that.
Denmark,
I explained that. I explained it.
Okay.
Brother is 50 minutes behind.
It's my brain is just like my internet connection. Can you tell I have memory problems?
Yes. But it's okay, so do I.
I really hope Britain sends troops this time.
They won't. They won't until, like, what year again?
That's only for France.
Okay, but usually they don't send troops for me. Like, when I've played as Sweden and went to war with Germany, they usually don't send troops to me
They're not
until...
coded to Sweden. They're sending coded to send troops to Norway.
Okay, alright.
If they do send troops that'll, like, garrison the ports, that will be amazing, because that can free up stuff for crap. Denmark and...
Just ready up whenever, and we'll get into it.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Alright. Well, while Spartan's doing that, let me put myself back in the naughty corner. Boop. There I am, back in the naughty corner.
You usually put people in the naughty corner.
Indeed, but today I am in the naughty corner. When I'm in my streams, I am the one in the naughty corner.
I want to go uppies, bro.
Oh, sweet dear.
It's like a fucking dying duck over there.
Enclave?
Huh?
Have you read it up?
Oh, I thought I read it up.
Okay, well now it's... What? Why can't... What?
You're not ready, my dear.
I'm the host. There we go. It made me reselect Sweden.
Does that?
Yeah, it does that.
Okay, there we go. We're back. And with the perfect music.
Alright, so when is the time?
It is August the 1939.
I do not think the destroyers have left yet.
Good.
They haven't even... The destroyers haven't even come out of production line yet. They still have 41 days.
Okay.
Yeah, you could cancel them if you want.
Cancel them.
Power.
I can't cancel it. It's a decision.
Oh, okay, then when the decision finishes, you just...
Yeah. Yep. I'll get rid of them. Don't worry.
Anne?
Yeah.
If you could... Sip boost me?
What?
Trade with me for whatever resources are available.
Yeah, cheers. Let me do that.
I can only imagine the spy saying, "Seduce me."
Okay. I some rubber.
I've basically got.
You don't have any aluminum. You have.
It doesn't have to be a resource you need. I just need sibs because I can build more.
Okay. Well, I can only afford to spare one. Or two. I'll spare two.
The reason why I'm saying is because I know you're building important things, but if you give me civs, I can finish building my fort line.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna improve the rail line down to the to the Danish straits, just to make sure I can get there. Thinking maybe a level 3 railroad through Norway and Sweden. Because I just have free civs.
Okay. Okay. I'm ready when you guys are.
I'm ready.
Spartan?
I'm good to go.
Alright, let's go.
I'm gonna buy some iron, some steel from you, Cat.
Buy it from me?
Yeah, buy it from.
You have? Oh, you do have steel. You have 7 steel. I guess I'll.
Just buy it. It's 1 civ.
Please. Yeah, I'll please, bro, please.
It's that bad over here. I need it.
He's doing bad right now, Chad. He's down in hard times.
He don't feel so good.
Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good.
Alright, there's the Polish.
Yeah. The moment Okay.
I am speaking to you.
We shall hold this time.
Attend down.
Hold, I say.
Yeah, I'm going to construct a secondary.
And the German government. a final
Remember to
stating that unless
Yeah, I did it. I
the
made
minute
sure.
the minute they go to war with me, I'll call you in.
Sounds good.
that they were prepared at once to withdraw their troops from Poland. They
Are the destroyers coming out? Hello, destroyers. Hello.
now,
I guess I should destroy the early destroyers I already have.
No,
and that
keep
consequently,
them. It's
No,
reason.
because they disappeared as well. The only
I
thing
mean, yeah, part of your navy is gonna disappear. That's how.
Yeah,
Civil War
but
The only-
it shouldn't be all of your navy. It should be like half.
it took all of the 15 destroyers. I got left with the 3 like heavy
Okay,
cruisers. and a
make sure
submarine
that
fleet.
okay. Make sure. I want to test something. Make sure that your fleet is not in port in Oslo.
It's not important, Oslo. Nothing is in Oslo.
And did you do the thing?
Did I do the shared intelligence thing?
No. Did you put the fleet on strike force?
Yes. Yes. Yes, the fleet.
Just
I will put it on strike. I will put it on strike. It's in the area. I will put it on strike force as soon as.
I mean, if you do it before the war, it doesn't take up oil or anything.
Yes, it does.
Doing that. What else can I do?
No. Okay. Your navy has a certain amount of fuel that it takes up for current consumption, and then it's max consumption.
If I put it on strike force now. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, because and strike force doesn't move unless they're going to engage, so there is no strike. Like,
There we go.
Oh,
I'm gonna slow it down to
alright.
3 speed.
there's the Germans.
Yep.
Oh boy, here we go.
There is no chance of expecting that this man will ever give up his practice of using force to gain his will. He can only be stopped by force. And we and
Put a couple more divisions on that.
in fulfillment of our obligations,
I need a month.
going to the aid of Poland, who is so
Put my
brave
2
and
infantry
resistant
divisions,
and unprovoked.
proper infantry divisions, and
We have a clear conscience. We have done all that any country could do to establish peace,
Netherlands joined allies.
in which no word given by Germany's ruler could be trusted, and no people or country could feel itself safe, can become intolerable. And now that we have resolved to finish,
Second, let me see something here.
I know that you will all play your part with calmness and courage.
I can do Naval Coordination Command now, but it's not going to matter because I'm going to lose those.
Okay. Here we go. Wait, did you pause it, Spartan?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Because the Soviets just did the thing.
I'm just going to delete these 10 destroyers.
We can unpause now.
Okay.
Work.
And then I'm going to... We'll see what happens. I deleted the 10 destroyers. I'll actually queue up another order right now, because I know that it'll...
Oh, shit.
You all ready?
My
What have
agent
you
got
done?
captured by the Soviets.
Oh,
Fuck.
oh. Well, ain't that a kick in the head?
Yeah.
Shot.
My other issue is...
See if the Soviets actually come in on me. They might delay.
Yeah.
Good if they delay, I suppose.
Data kick in the head.
Wait, no, hello. Hi. Thank you.
But I hope she has not. Like a fellow said, quote, ain't that a hole in the boat?
Hey, don't sing copyrighted songs.
Oh crap, yeah.
That song's not copyrighted anymore.
You never know. Probably know some record company's gonna be like, hey, yeah, we totally own it. Well, what can I do?
So far, no war.
So far, no war, hopefully.
This is surprising.
Because we're not at war with the Germans.
Might be. But that also scares me for when the Germans do go to war.
Yeah.
Look, it just gives me more time to get divisions out.
Yeah, it gives us time to prepare.
There we go.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Man.
I'm calling you in.
Oh,
Don't call me in.
I'm not calling you.
Okay.
Did I accept it? There we go. Quisling's coup.
Wait, can I... Who was it?
What's happened? Oh, okay, I'm just gonna go through with the coup. I'm killing this guy.
Yeah, kill it. Just always kill it as fast as you can.
Kill it with fire. Collapse his fetid government. And yeah, they only take the destroyers and like 4 submarines. So I've still got the heavy cruisers.
It's good. It's good.
It's dead.
So I can. Yep, it's dead. I'm gonna.
All right,
put
I need
these
you.
Yep, you need the Norwegians. I gotta organize.
Okay. Call me. Okay, let's pause.
Yeah, let's pause and prepare this. Alright. That. You two.
There we go. Okay. Yeah,
Military
we're gonna,
access.
I hate to say it, but Denmark is getting fucked early on. Because,
Oh, that is. Okay.
yeah, they got through the...
We can probably hold. We can hold in the islands.
Yeah, which is
And
what
I
I'm
sent
moving.
you the thing.
Yeah. Okay, I'm on it.
If you could accept that.
I'm on it. Let me just get all the...
Alright, I'm unpausing this.
Wait, don't.
I'm gonna.
Let me...
I'm gonna-
Repause this.
I'm gonna set up at Odense
Yeah,
these 3,
yeah, set up there.
and then I'm gonna pull a couple more divisions out. Because I'll get militias, so I can pull out some of the better units.
Yeah.
Damn it. If I could have got lucky, I would have been able to... I need it like a bit longer. Or if we can end the, if we can end the war quickly enough, like the
Winter War?
Winter War in a victory. Which I'm gonna look up the conditions for that because I can't remember the conditions for that.
Wouldn't you just have to take Leningrad?
Yeah, but that's gonna be difficult.
All we've got are fucking pacifist diplomats for political advisors.
So we need to do... Yeah. So we can take Leningrad, we can guarantee we win. But if we can take territory from, like, if we can get even just Murmansk, I will be happily take.
I need to
Murmansk.
take some of my factories back.
You can take them back now. I've built the forts up.
Okay,
Fine. It was just to get us some extra forts.
cool.
Along the line.
Hey, Doggo's push talk.
Yep.
Getting my entrenchment expert. I'm ready to unpause when you are.
I'm ready. My divisions are moving into the defensive line I set up. I got 6 divisions I'm gonna send over there. Do you think I should send more?
We'll see. We'll see. Just keep an eye on Denmark. Let me work in the Winter War with Spartan.
Are we giving up on mainland Denmark? So
We're moving to the islands.
fair enough.
We're moving to the islands where we can hold better.
Yep. I've got my stuff over there. Got my 2 unassigned divisions. I'll send my militia down there to at least help. Man, it's slow all of a sudden. It's
And
quiet.
I need some
Yeah,
help here.
yeah, I see. All right, I'm gonna immediately take this guy off that. Ah,
Got
fuck.
paused for a second because we're lagging.
Yeah. It's because I got a bunch
I
of,
just
like,
need to-
military access things all at once.
Yeah, I fucked myself with that. I didn't realize they had a tank division there. That's my mountaineers too. Ah, shit.
Oh no.
Ah, shit.
Okay.
This is not good.
They're expensive, but it's losing them is 20,000, man. It is what it is.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, I won't be able to help you break out of that.
Just if you can put on pressure.
I'm gonna work on that as much as I can, yeah.
That's all I need you to do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna unpause here.
Yep, on it. Go for it.
we'll be able to hold the island. If we can't hold mainland, we can always hold. They won't roll over Copenhagen like they did before.
Okay. So we are at risk of a minor encirclement. So I gotta move. It's always the opening part of the Winter War that's most precarious.
I'm just. Oh my god! If you take Leningrad, Spartan,
No, I don't have any AT on the divisions. We'll see if I can do it.
you have 87 on
Yeah,
one of them.
yeah.
Those tank divisions,
Yeah.
Spartan.
Well, whatever you do it quick, because
I believe.
Our
Sisu, Spartan.
position in the north is.
Pull back, pull back.
I am.
Remember, you can get out through Norway.
I am. That's
The-
what I'm
They
going
aren't
for.
even
I'm
trying
actually
to
about to
attack.
achieve like a very minor encirclement and kill one division, but it's
Oh,
only
what
one
are they
division.
doing? Oh my god. You gotta keep that other tank occupied if it tries to move in.
I'm not doing that until I see it move.
Fair enough, fair enough.
We're
Sending,
we're
I'm deploying every militia unit I can. What are you going to give me, Canada or British Raj? Convoys, yes, I'll take them.
When Parliament meets again, this part of my task will be completed, and that the administration
I'm gonna divide and conquer with what I have with the forces I have.
Oh no, there's 9 divisions. There's 10.
Yeah, I know. That's why. That's why I said I wasn't gonna be able to do it.
in accordance with the powers conferred upon him by the resolution of the House. At the end of the proceedings today, the adjournment of the House will be proposed.
All right, I think we'll hold, at least for now.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna try and divide and conquer, keep the pressure up on. We captured an Italian. Nice.
At the earliest opportunity.
Am I able
I
to?
finally. Yeah, there goes the Mountaineers. They're dead. Oof, F. My fault.
It's all right.
We'll just keep pumping out the 10 with.
Enclave, would it be okay if I peeled 1 division off of Denmark?
Oh, I'm sure it would be fine.
Okay,
Yeah, if we can push down to here, Ann,
Yeah,
I'm gonna try. I'm getting some divisions up there to give me a hand.
yeah, because right now the
Expedite training. Oh, yep. I can put in more proper infantry divisions now.
Yeah, all of mine are 10 wits. Or actually, some of the divisions on the front line are 6 wits. So
yeah, we're in a precarious
Yeah,
position.
these guys aren't going to be able to make this crossing. I'm like,
yeah, I'm starting production of new Mountaineers, which we'll actually be able to push properly. I'm getting the next tier of my land doctrine, which is
all we have to do is make sure that they cannot naval invade Copenhagen. Like, that's it.
As long as you have like a single division on there, you can hold it long enough for me.
Yeah, I'll put one.
There we go. All right, I'm putting on the pressure. I'm gonna move towards Forgot how to ping.
I already do it. Hey, you might be able to get a small encirclement here.
Yeah,
I got
that's
greedy.
what I'm.
That's why I lost my mount. That's why I lost my Mountaineers. I got greedy. That's all it was, because I could have gotten. I tried to get 6 Soviet divisions on one tile.
We will make the Germans bleed for this.
Yeah. Yeah.
The Soviets.
Let's keep.
Soviets already lost 731,000. I've lost 41,000 because I've been going on the offensive.
The Germans have lost.
I've lost 9,000 in exchange. Good KD so far, I'd say.
I've lost 731.
Oh.
Yeah, Soviet division encircled in. You want to take that? Kill that?
I'm on it.
What are these fuckers trying to do? They're idiots.
I'm on it. Okay. Next up. Pressure.
They ain't got the balls. Oh god.
God, they got the.
These Germans, they don't know who they messing.
God, I'm like doing my best to.
Norway stands strong. We shall protect our brothers. Oh, that's where all my
Finland's
I'm an idiot.
Yeah, what's up?
Can you accept that?
Except I'm not seeing a notification for anything. Are you talking about the Finland's causes ours thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did that.
Okay.
What an every Hey Britain, when are you gonna send people? I would love some divisions to guard my coast, Britain.
Well, on the naval front, we don't have to worry about anything too much right now.
We're holding.
All they're doing is they're sinking my.
We're holding. I actually took back some tiles that I wasn't on the front line. We just have to.
Yeah, right now I'm just focused on dividing and conquering my with my divisions.
If we can spare a few more divisions from, let's say, Enclave or something, I don't know if we're looking to do that for him. If he can,
I can
bulk up in Denmark.
I'm going to get 2 more divisions out soon enough. Denmark is.
Here's the thing.
Holding.
Yeah, Denmark is holding. You don't got to worry about it.
So far.
Well, yeah, so far. Fuck, my divisions can't not reinforce, or can they not regrow their strength. Oh, it's because they're in a fucking foreign country.
Yeah, that's because you need military access. Ask for military access.
I got military access.
Yeah, no, it's
Do
a
you?
very weird
Or
thing.
did you offer yours?
I have military access.
No, he does have military access. It's just weird. It's not explaining. It's not explaining why. It's just weird.
All right, I'm gonna put 2 more.
Hey,
What?
how do I ping again? Fuck.
Alt P, Alt and control
Control.
at the same time.
Yep, Control Alt.
There, problem.
I know there's a problem. They're attacking both sides. I'm trying.
If need be, just pull back to here. They won't capitulate.
Yep.
Yeah.
But they'd
no.
be able to go around here, so you just kind of
Yep.
pull back a bit.
Yeah, we might.
These
That
are
might.
crossing penalties. These would give crossing penalties.
What do you
If
think,
need be,
Enclave?
you pull out of Denmark, and then guess what? They can only cross right here at Hissenbutter.
Yeah.
I will hold it as long as I can. My troops will bathe in the blood of German.
Okay. Just let me know if there's a problem and I need to get in.
I mean,
Hey,
there ain't a
Brooks.
problem so far. Because, we're just chads like that.
Okay.
Oh, it's racking up. Norway, 18.1 thousand. I'm behind Cat,
Yeah.
of course. Got anything? Yep. Support weapons. Put them up there. Let's get better infantry and support weapons. Need them. All right. You're gonna go over here. You're gonna go.
I'm
over
bringing up a
here.
division. By the way.
Going over here.
Understood.
All right.
Don't assault, just kind of hold the tiles, because even if they kind of push to your border, it's a river line, and I'll just sweep from the north. I'd rather cut them. They don't really have a rail line up there.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I'll do it in a second. I'm just reorganizing their.
I hope everything's going good there.
We're down to 2 speed.
We're down to 2 speed. Yeah. Okay. The north is where
Speed,
things are
maybe?
most tenuous because there was literally only 3 understaffed Swedish divisions.
Yeah, I
there.
can. Yeah, I'll pull some divisions up there. They're just in, they've got.
Yeah, we're like, I'm working on a fighting retreat right now.
That is a bit dangerous, but it's alright.
Yeah.
We'll do something about it. Give me a second.
Yeah.
And we're gonna do
So
something about it.
So long as we make the Germans bleed, I'm happy.
Fuck, they got the Soviets got a nasty hit on one of my convoys.
What
No.
happened? You could always block off convoys and just only have your navy out there.
Go up here.
You don't really need convoys coming.
Well, it's
out
just
of,
the issue is I tried to take a shortcut through Åland. That's what happened.
Okay, stop assaulting here. Stop assaulting here. You're gonna lose
Fuck,
that.
I did not mean to. It must have automatically gone.
You go over
or no, I
here.
did do that, and I just kind of forgot.
No.
Okay.
There we go. I'm having to manage. I'm cycling which troops are coming in and out based on their strength.
There we go. 2 freshened up, freshly made divisions. They're moving.
Yep.
I got.
I have 4 divisions of production, and I just brought 2 divisions up north. Oh, I'm gonna do some.
We are I just want to point out we are fighting both
I
of the
see.
Germans, and
Oh.
we are fighting
Both the
both
Germans and the Soviets.
at the same time, and we're
No.
holding. So
We're holding.
I think that deserves a pat on the back.
Soviets up to 144,000 casualties,
you
which
cannot.
is about.
They're about to break. They're about in
Fuck.
Denmark. Man.
Okay.
Like I said,
Pull back.
out of
Pull back.
Denmark if need be, because it would mean we can spare more divisions for the Soviet front, and if we can get the Soviet
Honestly-
front, guess what? That's a few 100,000 people for me to use.
Pull out of. No, wait, we can't pull out of Denmark because then my fleet can't cross. So we have to hold.
I'll hold at the 2 islands.
Yeah, but his subs can block it. It's your fleet can still protect you, because then you
No,
just
no,
have
no,
to hold
no.
Gotland
That's not the.
and
That's
Hessenberg.
not the issue. We need to hold. If they control Copenhagen, my fleet can't cross to either side, and my fleet is all that's keeping them from invading Norway right now.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm putting into a fighting retreat.
Did you give the British military access?
I did.
Yeah, but they're not arriving.
Okay.
They might not. Why?
I
They're
can
in.
have-
Oh, I know why. It's because they're dealing with Egypt, and that all their divisions are tied down in Africa.
I can have my 14 surface vessels go out in like a last hurrah and
No,
Oh, I can't
don't waste
can
them.
access-
Don't waste them.
okay.
So what I could possibly do, Spartan, what I could do, I have 2 fresh divisions. I'm gonna move them. I'm gonna try and help you in your push to Leningrad. 'Cause I think I can just.
Negative. Let's do a fight up here.
All right.
I'm
Favor.
not taking Leningrad anytime soon. We just need to kill them up here, because there's a lot of divisions we can encircle. If we can push from both sides. I'm working on it as we
All right.
speak.
Yeah. Understood. I'm
Next.
working as well. Working my magic.
Because
as
we
I
can kill
can.
this example. If we kill this tank and that division there,
Yeah.
which I'm working on. I just freed up.
All right, I'm pulling this guy back to Kenny.
Which is your supply, and I can't.
Yeah,
my
the-
civs are internally on
Yeah. No.
construction repair, so I can't.
I up motorization.
Everyone needs to
maybe?
retreat. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right.
I don't have enough trucks.
These don't
what
have
it is.
fort. It's not a wonderful place to fight because these don't have
Oh fuck!
forts.
Enclave! Naval invasion.
What? Oh, you're kidding me.
No, they're all encircled. Don't assault yet. Don't assault.
They're going.
Bring
They're
some
about to take
divisions
this. Yeah.
down.
Bring some
Bring
divisions.
these 2 divisions. Bring those 2 divisions down, and assault and hold the port, because that's 12 Italian divisions that are about to die for no reason.
I'm sending divisions now.
Okay, we can unpause, by the way.
Okay. Go.
Can we?
Yeah. Make sure you hurry. They're moving quick. They're starting to
Russians,
push out.
2
as well.
divisions. We got 2 divisions on the Russians. That makes our third division encirclement.
Yeah. I need to bump up the conscription.
I'm unlimited.
Yep.
I could go up if I wanted to, but
Okay.
I could also form a military government, which would give me another 1% recruitable, but I'm not really worried about that. There we go, Ann. That's some divisions down
Nice.
on the Soviets. I'm moving my divisions
Let me know
from
when
the
you're able to
north, though.
contain the Italians enclave, and if not,
I will.
I'll.
And you pull your divisions, play cat and mouse with them up here. I'm gonna start working on Sala and the divisions down here with my newly freshly equipped heavier
I'm gonna
army.
see if my
Understood.
navy
I'll do
can
that.
contest.
I'm on it.
I'm gonna see if my navy can give them a run, and I'm gonna see if I can get some naval support in the Italian invasion. See if I can mess with them a bit. Nope. Yep. I'm getting naval support. I'm getting.
Good stuff. Good
That's
stuff.
good.
All
That's
right.
good. That's good.
That's 12
They're
Italian.
not fighting my navy.
Okay. Just
No Marines, unfortunately. I was hoping.
Okay. Enclave, surround them so that way they can't move any tiles. Instead of just trying to
Yep.
attack them, because your divisions are just getting killed by attacking right now. Alright, I'm gonna get naval coordination.
I haven't even attacked. That's the best thing. Oh, there's a German division here as well. There's there's 7 of them.
Okay.
Oh, yep, and we're holding everywhere in Denmark, by the way. We're
Good,
doing good. We're
good.
doing good. No. You're not taking that. I swear to all that is holy. I will. No.
Don't let them reinforce me, Mitt. Reinforce me, Mitt.
I'm trying to put in more divisions. Fucking A.
Fuck it. Okay. Another another encirclement.
I know, I saw. I'm killing it.
Yeah. Okay.
We're gonna sweep up here in a second. I'm gonna just don't attack, just hold the line. I'm gonna come up there and help with that.
Oh, these divisions are starving.
Yeah, that's the point. We just leave them to death.
Yeah. We bleed them.
Like the Russians, they have no equipment on their tanks now.
Oh, I was talking about the Axis.
Yeah, no,
They're slowly starving.
they're
All right.
very slowly starving. But
gonna
Enclave,
put-
I managed to spare a division, and it's gonna help.
Oh, you don't have to. You don't have to. They're dying.
I know, but I just want to kill this thing.
You're trying to steal my kills.
It would still count under you because your commander would still.
Fair
That's
enough.
not technically how it works.
Yeah,
All right, Ann.
Yep.
There we go.
On it.
Die, Germans. Die, Italians. Die, spaghetti people.
No.
Okay, I'm frozen. I just paused for a second.
Yeah, it's
What?
just paused.
Yeah, I just
Yeah.
paused to let us do that. So those are the 2 tiles I'm gonna hit. The game should be recovered now if you want to unpause, Ann.
Yep, on it.
We are on the gates of Leningrad, by the way.
Oh
Yep.
my god, if you take it, I swear to God.
Game? Can it work? There we go.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Yes. You get out of here.
We have naval
Encircle,
superiority
Ann.
too.
Encircle,
Yep,
encircle,
killing it.
encircle.
A tank division too.
Yep.
Today. Oh god, naval battle. Oh, I lost a convoy. That's it.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Oh no, I lost 2 destroyers. Oh well. They're encircled.
Okay, kill
There
them.
is
Kill them.
killing them with fire. Oh yes, yes. Die,
Good
Germans.
work, buddy. Good work.
And we're still holding them. There.
I got an idea.
They are almost at 500,000. My kills are about to skyrocket. Oh, yep, I'm at a... Oh,
Another Soviet encirclement.
beauties.
Good.
I'm at
If you can,
11,000.
you have units there.
That's not an encirclement. That's just because they pushed 1 tile. I'd have to take this out to encircle.
Okay. Well, I'll
I'm
just
at
push them out
100.
then.
Oh, there we go. All right, that's taken
Never.
care of. I'm gonna put everything back.
I'll just
in
do
there.
that. I'll just go around. Yeah, I haven't.
I'm putting everything back in garrisoning. That is the German invasion taken care of.
There we go.
This is why you don't trust the Italians to secure.
By the
your
way, I
landing.
just got the sniper event, and the Russians are at 300,000 casualties.
Good
Oh, this
stuff.
is beautiful.
I'm putting these back on there. Okay.
What naval doctrine would I go down?
Probably the middle one for convoy
Yeah,
rating, but
yeah.
you could do
Fair
base
enough.
strike if you could do fleet and being if you want to get real spicy.
Yeah,
No.
like me. It's spicy like me. Okay. There is still a chance they will naval invade on your southern coast, so just be mindful of that. because I have not secured.
Yeah.
Which one of us are you talking to there?
Sorry, Enclave. Yeah.
Yeah. Everything is going back to where it should be.
There we go.
And can you
I
give me a
thought all-
hand here?
Let me see. Yep, on it.
And my fleet is going to go back in port because that's what it should do.
Moving.
Actually, don't move. Keep those 3 divisions up north. Because we can circle all those divisions up there.
A-firm.
Patton! Rommel, I read your book.
Yeah, it looks like Italy's falling in North Africa. I'm gonna be honest, they're not
normal.
gonna be around for long.
That's normal.
Oh my God, Barton, you beauty!
Hey!
Patton!
It's not just me! It's not just him!
Hey, I just got...
Yeah.
You know, she did keep me alive up there, but...
Yeah.
I just
Barton
pulled...
and Cat,
Yeah,
both of you are doing God's work.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, I'm also holding the fucking... I'm
Okay.
holding,
holding
it's done.
Denmark. Yep, I'm on it.
Yeah.
I'm on it.
Oh, I've lost 30.
I'm on it. I see.
Yeah,
Pushing.
They're at 500,000.
I'm about to get a major encirclement going. Okay, pin it.
I'm expediting training time. I keep clicking that button because it's the only thing that allows me to shitting out divisions.
Trial by fire. Okay.
We will burn.
I'm
this-
about to get a significant encirclement of 2 tank divisions, a cavalry division, and 2 infantry divisions.
I'll take the photos out, man.
Yeah.
I will burn this fascist organization down to the
Man,
fucking
Yeah.
ground.
I need support equipment, I need trucks.
You need support equipment and you need trucks. I cannot get you trucks, but I can get you support equipment in just a second.
I can't get them trucks, but
There
I
we
can
go.
also get them support equipment. You guys.
There we go, Spartan.
There,
Look.
no,
Hey, Enclave.
I fixed my truck deficit.
Enclave, look.
Wait, what?
I fixed
Yeah,
my...
yeah, I saw it. I wish I could put up like a division or 2 up there just to simulate like the Norwegians watching the Swedish gun a bunch of Russians down.
Okay, did you guys send it by land lease, or did you put it on the...
Okay, I'm gonna send it by Lend-Lease in a second. Just
Oh.
Yeah, because we can send it by land lease now, guys. We're at war.
yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I know.
By the
You-
way,
how-
you liquidated those divisions, and we're at
Yeah, I know.
400,000 casualties.
Good. Yep.
So-
I
How
saw.
much
I
support
saw.
equipment-
Okay, let me.
How much support
I need
equipment
like
do you
200. I only need like 200.
I cannot give
Alright,
you
I'll send
200, but
200.
I can give you. I can give you.
If someone... Okay,
I'll send
he
you
already did it.
200.
We're good.
We're
He already
good.
did it.
A
He
firm.
already did it.
A firm. All right.
Yeah, it turns out I'm the sugar daddy.
Well,
Wait, no, that's wrong. Yeah.
I will point out.
Yeah.
It's simply because fighting the Soviets takes a shit ton of equipment.
Wait. Did you take? Oh, you.
What did I?
You.
What? What?
You took naval coordination.
you were supposed to do Air Force, man.
Fuck. I'm sorry. I had a smooth brain.
It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. I don't care.
I still
yes.
I still
Will
feel
you take
bad.
the port?
Die. It's alright. Die, Germans, die. Guderian is not taking this.
Yeah,
place.
I'm gonna move.
Not
I'm gonna
wrong.
move for it if I can.
There's. Oh my fucking god. They're bleeding themselves in Norway. Or in Denmark.
Yeah, that's no surprise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They,
Okay. I'm gonna do the Nordic Research Council, by the way.
okay. Yeah, some more research wouldn't be bad. But I can probably live without it.
It's just
Oh my god, those tanks are receiving such a bad naval penalty. They can't. No, they're not going to be able to push, even without the forts.
we go.
Like the only thing I imagine that they could do is like a naval invasion. They're not going to do that. They just lost like 100,000 men in Norway.
Okay. I'm gonna gun for that port. As best I
How
can.
the hell? Oh, that's not good.
What?
Oh, that's not great.
Why?
They.
And let's ignore the port.
Oh,
and
no,
pull
never
back
mind.
And try to push them again on that kind of like original encirclement line that we did. Let's
I
fall back a
watched.
bit.
Okay.
I watched the.
Are you sure?
Because
I
I'm
watched
pulling,
the
yes, no, it's not going to matter because let me put it this way. This is bad ground to fight in. If we go back down here, we can get better ground where they have no supply,
All
but
right.
we have supply.
A firm. I'm on it. I'm pulling troops back.
silly little Germans thinking that they could fight the Chad Norwegians.
He was told by someone there are bitter weeds in England. There are certainly
Okay.
a great many more of them since the British expeditionary force.
The king says no. We're not. We're not going to be subjugated. We're going to.
And
kick
I
your-
need you to spread those divisions
I'm
out.
doing the best. I'm trying to pull them. I'm trying to pull them. It's just I'm.
Just hit S on them and it will split them because you're moving all 6.
Yeah. It's
Like we had no supply in those tiles. That's
Yeah, I
why I
know.
said let's move around.
I know. It's just I'm like looking at a few different things right now. So I'm. Yeah, and they're slow moving.
I love this little bit in Leningrad, by the way.
It is. Oh yeah. The little thing I took.
Yeah, my divisions are there.
Yeah, no,
And it
that
also
you've been
means they no
holding.
longer have air superiority over us.
Yep.
They're
Oh,
still
wait, yeah,
bombing me
that's
to
their naval
shit,
base.
but like
Oh my God, they are suffering major supply issues on the Soviet front as well.
Yep.
This is what happens when the Nordic countries unite.
Nordic NATO stands strong.
Nordic NATO. All right, kick the crap of the Italians, UK, and come over
damn, you
into
gotta hold that
Norway.
tile so I can get my marine. Oh, near out. Oh,
Okay.
please.
I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm moving. I saw it, but was hoping you could hold for a little longer. But I'm almost there. Just hold for a
Also,
little
take
bit
a look at the
longer.
Finnish army, by the way, that spirit.
When I can. I will.
Well, Enclave
It'll
can
be
look.
Yeah, hold on. I'm just trying to
yeah.
choose what to do next.
I will point out this war, this winter war has been like the most back and forth winter war I've ever seen, and I love it.
I still have an attaché in China.
Same.
Yeah, you guys. I can move the government to Oplande. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna keep it in Oslo.
Okay, if we can take this
Oslo,
Thailand.
Yeah.
Oslo will
I'm
not.
moving.
So what was the one you wanted me to look at? The Finnish.
Take a look at the
Holy-
Finnish.
Holy fucking shit!
Yeah, I love DLCs in this game. They're so balanced.
I wish I had better fucking political advice. Jesus.
Comes to the line. Fuck.
Do you have political power? Like political
Yes.
advising?
Look at all of mine. They all give me 5%, and one of them's giving me 15.
How do I look?
You can look at. You click on my nation. You can look at the government, the actual government.
Yep.
Well, I just took the 15% one guy away because I need it. I need the other one. But
Hey,
yeah.
hey, Spartan.
Yeah.
Crinky LARP. The crinkly LARP.
So we broke my cipher. That's dangerous. That is dangerous.
Yeah, that's a problem. But we got that encirclement.
Please kill those. Yeah, please kill those 3. Oh yes. This is how the Finnish war was. This is how
The winter
That's
war
supposed
should have been fought.
to go. Yeah.
The Legionnaire
There's more and
Romanians.
more
are coming.
nations join the Axis, which means we're gonna have more.
We're gonna have
Yeah.
more and more
fight.
things to deal with. Yep.
Listen.
Oh, and I can't
you
wait
don't-
for the Japanese to do something stupid.
Oh.
Please,
yeah.
FDR. Wait, no, FDR went. FDR went. No. Okay, they did do Neutrality Act. I thought they said
Damn.
intervention in America, and I was like, please tell me they hit the funny button. Oh, they reconnected. Don't worry, I can deal with that.
Why is the
We
Swedish
just overwhelmed them with
Protectorate
these.
not allowed to join factions? The fuck?
Because that's how the protectorates work if they're democratic.
It's stupid.
It's the same way it
Really
works for the.
stupid.
It's the same way it works for the.
Oh, that's some bullshit.
Rebuild that. All I'm doing is like
I just want to
rebuilding.
point out that because
Wait,
of the
are they
bullshit
bombing me?
I'm having to deal with industrially, I am working with what is essentially 2 sticks in a rock.
And we had to share the rock.
Yeah.
I may begin producing fighters because they're bombing me.
Okay.
It's not bad. It's like small ticks of damage.
Enclave. Oh, okay. And
Yeah.
No, yes, someone else
both of
was
our
lagging
pings
behind.
has spiked something fierce.
Whoa.
I'm
Both
not at
of us were over
problem.
1,000.
Okay, I'm
I'm
pausing.
not at problem this time. It's you guys.
No,
No,
your
it's-
ping up. Okay, I'm gonna close the stream in the background. I'm gonna make sure that nothing's down updating. No, I'm not
Literally,
downloading
the only thing
anything
open
this
on my
time.
only thing open on my computer is Hoi4.
Okay, let's pause and see how it goes. Yeah, pings are stabilized now. You want to kick us up to 3 speed?
It's
Yep, I'm on it.
just that moment.
God, are they gonna like?
The-
Dude, are they gonna like?
All the infrastructure is destroyed in Denmark, but you know what? We're still making do. All right, I got 4 new divisions. I'm gonna place them on coastal support then. I got 4 brand spanking new infantry divisions. Cream of the crop.
There we go. I've got air
Back on
superiority in the area.
I'm gonna add
I'm happy to hear it. Can
Addition
I
to
spare any
that.
guns?
Can I spare any guns?
How many guns do you need?
Yeah, how many?
Like any, because I have 24 left in stock. I have
One
a
moment.
K left in
One
stock.
moment.
That's it.
One moment.
Here's 2,000.
And, well, if he's giving you
And you know what?
2,000, I'll give you another 1,000.
Mr. Speaker, in the disastrous
Bam.
military events which have happened during
How am I more stable than Sweden and Finland?
Because both of us have been
Both
fighting.
of us have been
longer.
fighting
You're
the
fighting,
fighting
on
the
what,
Soviets, and we're fighting 2
Yeah,
fronts.
that's
I,
as clearly as I could to the House. That the worst
well, I mean, fair enough.
and I made it perfectly clear that whatever happened in
Hey, shush.
I am on 2 fronts, dude.
to the result of Britain and the British
I mean, look at all the
You
Russian
can-
divisions.
Yeah, look
This
at all the
is
Russians.
literally
This is
just-
insane.
This is Russian. This is Ukraine alert.
We can't
you
mention it by
could-
I
name.
said it. I'm sorry. I don't care.
Kat, you could literally pull out of.
They've lost 50,000 guns in the
Okay,
last
no.
12 months.
I cannot pull out because my divisions provide the bulk of the defensive buffs, and you get the kills.
All right, hey, fine, okay.
You're not wrong.
I cannot pull out
What
of
if I
that.
put more divisions in?
No,
Just hold.
it
Just
won't.
hold.
Just hold.
The British just took Tripoli. The British just took Tripoli. They're finishing up Africa, which means guess what? Now the Italians are gonna start having issues.
Okay.
Yep.
Right.
Ethiopia is all but cleaned up. Allies are gonna invade Italy, or they're gonna send troops into North.
I just want to point out it's only 1940.
Yeah, it's only 1940, and we have inflicted
Yeah.
591,000.
Yeah. Let's see here. The Italians.
How much have the Soviets been dealt so far?
The Soviets have lost 652,000. Hey, Spartan, could you move that mountaineer right there?
I've got.
He's reorging.
Got it.
That's all. Like it was they were decoupled from any front line and reorganizing because they were low on equipment and
Yeah.
org.
Because I have so few
That's fine, we'll take
units
it.
around,
Fine.
I can't afford to do a front line. I'm just like having that. I'm just like microing them individually.
If you cut
Hey.
off Murmansk,
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now.
Pin with your division.
Oh wait, my
Pinning.
I have a plan here.
guy got
Hold this tile.
I am.
Should
Yeah,
I give
spread the
my
combat
general
width.
and,
Spread the combat width.
should I give my general and Denmark infantry expert or ambusher?
You're gonna want infantry.
Infantry expert is
infantry
just a
expert.
flat bonus. We're never gonna use. You guys aren't gonna. There we go.
Okay, there we
man.
go. I see it. And then I am moving this here. I am going to see about
Then let's rotate down and take out these. That's 4
Yep.
more.
on it. Already on it.
We liquidized the pocket. Yeah, we liquidized the pocket.
Liquidize it. Kill Russians. Kill Soviets. In game. Oh my god, the Mermanx pocket is complete.
Mermaid's.
No,
yeah, almost.
they have a port in that. Hey,
Also,
Oh, they
if we
still
could
have a
call
port.
him into the, I'd honestly say if we could have taken this port, Plansmo, and held that, and then called you into the war, you could just be convoy raiding the Soviets and the shitter up there.
yeah, but let's
yes,
not do that right now.
I
Oh,
wouldn't
hey,
call-
naval invasion! Naval invasion!
Where?
In the
Norway,
same location.
No, same location.
Hey, it's the Germans this time.
It's the Germans this time. Have fun!
Oh, I will have fun.
Yeah, they're about they might. Okay. Yeah, just surround them, contain them, kill them. All right.
Yep.
There we go.
Because I'm stronger than last time. I see some Slovakians. I see
Hey,
Germans.
Spartan, have your infantry division attack that tile.
Die.
We have an opportunity for encirclement here.
Oh no, that was the plan.
Yeah.
I'm just moving
fuck.
divisions to hold the. I'm moving divisions to hold the back line. Don't worry.
Yep.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Yeah,
I gotta break
yep.
him out.
Yep. Yeah, I see that. I see that. I'm on it. I'm on it.
We're just low on supply here. We're low on supply. We're just gonna have to pull out of this.
We can. I think we can still
Oh,
get.
I'm gonna get that division out, and then we need to pull out. And
Yeah,
we'll try it
we're
again.
pulling
We
out.
have no
We're
supply.
pulling out. We're pulling out. I'm
Yeah.
I'm getting things.
I have the most German casualties.
Stop assaulting here and just let's pull out.
Yep.
Like
Abram.
I said, we free that division and then we just get out of here.
Okay, I'm
All
pulling
right,
out.
I've created an effective time. I shall begin the attack.
Yep. Go for it. Go for
They
it.
shall die. Boom. I'm getting
I don't
shot.
want that division.
We're about to break it
Come
out.
on.
We're about to break it out. We're about to break it out. He's out. He's out.
They keep.
I know. Now we just need to fall out. Fall back.
By the way, they keep trying to invade the same place.
It's because it's the only area they can invade, and it's the AI. Yeah.
Yeah, fair.
Casualties, or rather have casualties from it. No.
Could be better, could be worse. I guess that's the way I can
Alright, I
summarize
need
it.
to buy more stuff. Cat, I need more steel.
They're finally pushing us out of that Leningrad pocket.
Ah,
Come here to die, Germans.
maybe I can, no. Maybe I can,
He's out. Okay, he's out. Let's keep pulling. No, just don't. Nan, you're attritioning to shit. We just need to pull
Yeah.
back to the supply hub, which we're here.
yeah, I'm
I'm gonna
working
hold
on
the
it.
back. Yep. Let's get the
I'm
divisions
looking,
here. Yep. Just retreat the divisions out to here, and we'll fall back from there.
Yep, they're moving, they're moving. Got that tile. Okay.
Cat, do you need anything? Because I noticed that your units in Sweden are a little under-equipped.
It's
Yeah, do you need any equipment?
okay. It's not. Are you referring to the ones in Denmark?
First, yeah, Denmark. Sorry.
It's the supply. It's the supply penalty plus supply. It's the supply plus reinforcements are not allowed in through Denmark
Fair
for some
enough.
reason. So it's less that I do need trucks. However,
I don't have trucks. Sorry.
And
I know.
Okay, that division finally got pulled out of the tile. Okay, we're good.
Why? First, did it auto stop its movement? Because I had moved that division. Okay.
Yeah, because it will auto stop if it gets engaged. That's why I'm holding behind us. Enclave is 24, 25.
Yeah, I noticed that.
I paused. We'll recover.
Okay.
Ethernet cable does not need to be jiggled.
I'm gonna pause in a second.
40. Fuck.
So, let's see here.
And can we go back up?
Yep. Okay.
Oh,
I'm gonna play cat
yes,
and mouse with them in
they're
the north.
invading the British are invading Sardinia. Oh, no. Oh my god, and they're invading Albania as well.
There we go. Okay.
And pull your division out of this tile, retreat it out.
Yep, on it.
So that once you retreat out, I can retreat out.
Yeah, they're moving. They're moving.
Staggered retreat line, and then... Yeah, the Russians, by the way, have long surpassed, like, where they can do a peace treaty. They just haven't bothered to. AI moment.
Yep, AI moment. The Italians have almost reached 1 million. The Germans are at 760k.
Alright, I'm gonna spread these divisions out.
Ooh. Meanwhile, we total have only lost 60,000 men in the Nordic Alliance. For at least the
No, for the
Finnish
total amount lost in the Nordic Alliance, it's 232,000.
yeah, I was gonna say in the German side of it, only 60. Yep, better destroy it all.
Okay.
Could you perhaps give me convoys, Britain, so that
I can give you convoys.
turn them? Okay, I'll take it.
Let me get it to you.
Give me more convoys so I can turn them into destroyers.
How much? 100?
Sure.
Alright, there you go. Enjoy.
Ooh, thank you.
Okay. I'm gonna move to assist that mountaineer. Gonna beat that guy.
Don't
up.
overstack that tile. I'm trying to get him out of there.
Okay. Hey, firm.
If you can play cat and mouse right here, I'm gonna move some divisions down towards...
Yeah, I'm on it.
Yeah, if you play cat and mouse, I have an idea.
Alright.
My manpower has only got heavier now. Also, by the way, the Finnish army is gonna get in a few days is gonna get an even more buffed spirit.
Oh my
Nice.
god. Oh, the Soviets.
The same's gonna happen on my end. And I've got more divisions on their way.
I'm just doing a bunch of stuff that'll get me like better navy and army, I guess.
Yeah, and I'd pull out of that tile.
Yeah.
We can get one division here, though. Is what I'm going to try to do.
Yeah. Yeah, the reason those 2 units were in that tile is because I had pushed in just to put on a little bit of pressure, localized pressure. Let's see here. I'm gonna do next up Hedgehog Defense. There we are. Okay.
Swedish hedgehogs.
There we go. I'm hitting. I see an opportunity for another encirclement. Here.
Whoa, what I mean?
Potentially.
Oh. The
Woe
Germans
be
are...
to the invaders.
Oh, of course the British are failing in their invasion, but they're still... I guess they're diverting stuff.
They are diverting stuff.
They've taken some places.
Should
and
I make
they
space?
took most
Should I
of
make a
Africa.
30 with Marine
Yeah.
division?
No, I'd rather...
No, please,
20 wits on the line are better than anything
Yeah.
else, really.
as fun as it is, perhaps not.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm getting some 20 widths. Yeah, but I do need a unit that's. Yeah, I see.
All right, now that I've got artillery in my main division, I'm
doing-
probably going to begin to...
There we go.
Wish I could spare 5 moves for like a railway gun or something. Don't worry, I blasted through their southern front, so to speak.
Good stuff.
We're liquidating unit after unit.
Oh my god, I love you, Spartan.
Okay. God, how long have I been
It's
streaming?
literally
I've been
just a
streaming
game
for
of-
6 hours.
This is
Ugh,
literally just a game of survive till barb.
basically.
I-
Assuming they even will, because they're both fighting us.
Yeah, assuming they will.
No, they'll barb. That's the DI is
Oh
hard
my
coded to
God.
barb. That's another 2
Like, all
units.
those division,
There we
all that stuff. So move, refit some because I moved where the bees could be. They won't attack. All right.
Okay, and let's pull out of here.
All right.
Let them reset, and then
Militia.
do it again, basically. Reset, do it again.
All right, I'm deploying my final wave of militia.
Okay. No.
Are you just like, are you trapping Soviet divisions to encircle?
Yeah. Basically.
Kind of.
You're pushing into Onega, and sort of pushing it Manx.
I just gotta get the, yeah, I gotta move my mountaineers away, Anne, because I've gotta, yeah, I'm doing exactly what you're doing there. I gotta stop that assault. I gotta push in.
Yeah. I
The
see
issue
it.
is I've now moved away from my prepared defenses, so to speak. So
Yeah.
If you guys really need it, I could put up like a couple divisions and like
No,
rush
no, dude, no, we're-
dude.
we're murking them. Like if I really just it's logistical issues that we're
Yeah,
is why we're losing.
that's
You wanna
our
try?
that's yeah
Oh.
the logistic the
you know
the logistics is the reason we are having issues.
All right, you know what? The Norwegian.
Yeah,
railway
if you could
official
build rail
coming in.
like if you could
Oh.
build railways, like I don't need supply hubs, we just need railways.
See,
I
my
am
issue right
building
now
a lot
is
of some
I
railways.
Like upgrade the ones from our capitals and stuff.
I
That's our,
Yep, I'm-
need to finish making some civs so I can like get rid of some issues. Then because the problem is that I've been so busy trying to prop everything else up that I haven't been able to get rid of a national spirit that basically is preventing me from becoming the powerhouse I could be. Because if I focus on
I am
that, then
putting
I
up
sacrifice
production.
the war as a whole, and I can't do that.
I am putting into production a massive amount of railroads in your country, Spartan.
Good,
The
good.
the Norwegian railway companies are coming in.
They're eating good. They're eating good, all right.
There's a joke. There is a joke I could make.
No, I know where you're going.
Hey.
No,
Oh boy,
no,
I had
no.
the thought was
No.
there.
No siree. No siree. Oh, why the fuck do I need trucks? What did I do? I don't even have trucks researched. Norwegians are like, trucks? What are trucks?
Cruising down Main.
No,
They're
that
actually
no,
pretty
no,
good.
that YouTube.
What? What? I can't even sing
That-
that. That's bullcrap.
Yes, you cannot. YouTube will get very angry. Welcome to the life. Welcome to my life.
That's all I hear.
You know, at one point, the Soviets had 4 divisions.
Election government contested.
What do you mean election government protested? What are you doing, cat?
It's fine.
It's fine. That's normal for her.
It's normal. It's just a normal
'cause
election
we're-
issue.
Also,
Yeah.
Anne.
Yeah. So
you
I
could
have
do
a problem now.
If you want to break something, by the
Oh.
way, listen to me. If you want to break something, you could do Finland's causes are and just infinitely do that.
So we have.
What is it?
The Kriegsmarine is likely going to naval invade me.
Okay, I will pull off my naval. I will pull off my garrison, and I will beat the crap out of them.
Yeah.
You should probably get your democracy support if possible up because you have a ton of bonuses you can't take, including
it's
including
moving
a full
up. It's moving
1%.
up.
Yeah.
That's because of the elections.
Yep.
It's all because of the elections.
All right, ready? I'll put 7 divisions down the cat. Do you want me just in the southern area, like near Stockholm and Göteborg? I'll just defend the port. Listen,
defend the port. Defend the
it's all right.
ports.
Yeah.
My concern is
I got you.
My problem is that I.
Oh.
If I could just get
Okay,
the last.
so don't worry, guys. I'm about to get us a ton of manpower because I'm going to rush the next 3 focuses. If someone could do Naval Officer Academy that has at least 20 ships.
But
don't worry, Cat.
I'm gonna. I need to pull 2. I need to pull my divisions off the Leningrad front.
Do it. Yeah, pull a few. Yeah, do that. That's okay.
Yeah.
You can pull those out.
Yeah, I need to.
I have 100. Man. And it's equipment that's holding me back now because I have 100,000
Well, so
here's sitting in reserve.
So normally by now I would start churning things out, right? Even though it's only 1940.
Yeah, but this happened. I understand.
Yeah. I am in a my. Yeah, so I.
It's all right, Cat. I got.
So this.
You don't gotta worry about defending your nation.
I need to.
I'm like All Might showing up.
God, don't screw My Hero Academia. I said it.
Hey, listen. I've watched the anime. It's nothing special.
It really isn't.
It's
War Arc.
I do like.
Completely fails. Flops on its face. Not gonna lie.
I do like All Might though. He is a character.
Yeah, he's an enjoyable character. I just like the anime as a whole. It just like flops on its face and it like tries to be, and then there's like times when it tries to be goofy and it's cringe, and then it tries to be edgy and it just doesn't work at all.
It just doesn't work.
Yeah, it's.
When are the Germans gonna run out of manpower? Let's see where they're at right now. They're at 1 million.
I want to point out that I want to point out we're doing pretty good, all things considered.
Oh, what in God's green earth is happening down there? Oh, they took Sardinia.
Yeah, I need to
Wonderful.
keep these 2 divisions back, bring these 2 divisions back home in case I have to rush a naval invasion, which is 100% my concern right now.
Where are the Free French even, like, fucking...
Africa.
Where's the capital at?
Okay, naval department.
in Goa? No, not in Goa. It's in. Oh. Is it? Oh, yep. It's in Free French, New Caledonia. Usually where it goes.
Hello, Brazil. Yeah, get over here.
I keep expediting training because it allows me to pump out divisions faster.
Yeah,
You told us that before.
Okay.
Oh, what I did?
Yeah,
Yeah.
a few times.
I'm
yeah.
pulling back from my gains, but in doing so, I'm going to go to prepared defenses, and if I go to prepared defenses, the Russians are going to get whacked again because I'll have supply and they don't.
In which case, you that and if that happens, that might free up a chance for a push at Leningrad.
Oh, if you can take Leningrad, I will.
You'll do what?
I don't know what I'll do. I can't exactly.
He will be very happy.
I will be a very happy boy.
He'll post the fucking GIF.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the GIF I sent into Cat's Steam DMs.
Fuck. Where have we lost him?
Guess I could continue down like Norway's like regular focus tree.
Here? Yeah, it's because of here.
Bonuses.
Okay. There you go, Greece.
Swedes aren't. The Danes aren't even able to do anything. Oh no, well, that's not enough focus. Well, there go the Yugoslavians. There go... Well, the Greeks are holding for a bit. What are you gonna do next, Britain? Gonna plan the invasion of Sicily? Perhaps? What time is it? Oh my god, it's 10.
Welcome to Hoi Games.
Yep. There go my plans to finish that research outline. Ah well, I'm having fun. I don't care.
God, it feels like we've been fighting forever and it's only 1941. Oh, we gotta bump up to 3 speed. Let's go.
I'm short of support equipment again.
How many do you need?
How many?
Whatever you think.
Whatever
you can give me.
Well, I'm short on a few things, so I'm
I can give you. How about 1,500?
Yeah, 1,500 sounds okay.
Take
that
it.
should really help because it's stopping me from doing production right now. Because I need to get some more divisions out to start. If I want to actually push on Leningrad.
Receive my aid, Spartan.
Well,
Damn,
I will
we definitely
send,
care about that up here.
I will send one unit down to Leningrad for moral support.
Morals.
I want
that bad.
No, it's not that. I let us march on Leningrad together, arm in arm. Even if it's most, yes, it will be spearheaded by the Finns because this is their country that has been invaded. But the Swedes shall be with them the whole way, while the Danes hold the enemy at the gates in the west.
What do you mean? I'm also here.
And
I'm the one who's been getting. No, you said Danes.
Did you not hear what I just fucking said?
You said Danes. You said Danes. You didn't make any. You literally snubbed the Norwegians. Didn't mention them once.
Oh fuck. Can I? No. That's. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. It was my brain. My brain.
Moment.
No, my brain just. My brain switch. It's my brain switching words again.
You're fine, my dear. We're just teasing you. We're not upset.
It's my brain switching stupid fucking words again. Okay.
I wish I could push back into.
Hey, anyone got any trains?
How many?
I have a couple.
How many?
Like 10, like 20.
I got you. I got you, fam.
Okay.
I got you, fam.
Yeah, I'll give you 20 as well.
No,
got no trains.
keep your trains. Keep your trains, Enclave. Just simply because we won.
Everybody
No,
giving
no.
me trains. I'm
Okay,
losing
yeah.
like 2 a day. to
Okay, yep,
strategic vote.
20,
Yeah.
20, 20. Let's
I'll
go.
send you 20.
Let's go.
Yeah.
2020. Worst year of my life.
2020.
Not my worst year. Not the worst year of my life, believe it or not. Definitely not the worst year of my life. Okay.
Have you noticed the supply situation getting better?
Yes, the minute I got some trains because they've arrived.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm lost 12 in the last day to enemy bombing because I have no
Okay.
GKA.
I really wish we could do something about that, but has anyone really invested into fighters?
I have the okay. I want to. That's my issue is if I can just get the last civs up, I can take care of this. That's the key.
Yeah, I
gotta
straight
get
up
the
have no
last civs up.
trains.
I don't care about civs. All of mine is going literally into producing these railroads. I've got my entire 19 working on this.
Alright, I'm gonna institute press censorship just simply because I have to.
The Norwegians support their Finnish brothers in arms, brothers and sisters in arms.
Yes.
Through
So
a
let me do a
through
retake.
lot.
The Finns will spearhead our way into Leningrad. The Swedes supporting them the whole way through, and meanwhile,
Yeah,
the
we're not
Danes
taking
and Norwegians shall hold the enemy at the
Anytime
gates in the west.
We are literally
Together for victory!
like, we are creating bunkers of German corpses over here. They're at 1.22
Alright.
million.
I'm going amphibious tanks, boys. I'm going amphibious tanks.
Oh god.
Let's do it.
Make a design of your division, like just copy it.
I will.
I have a bad feeling. Are you gonna naval invade Berlin or like naval invade behind the Germans?
No, but
What do you
FDR,
plan, man?
please, bro, please.
Where is FDR?
No, FDR won't. Oh, I need to increase my
It's
opinion
not-
of the Americans.
it's-
I need to increase
it's
my
not-
opinion of the Americans, and I can get them to give me guns
It's not even December
and
1941 yet.
trains.
It's not.
it's not even June. We're in February. Okay, I'm going to temporarily pull a couple of my units back to Sweden from Denmark, just so they can reinforce.
Okay, that's fine. Cat, yeah.
Just so they can reinforce,
fine.
because they
Well,
are
well-
they are tired. They are exhausted.
The Norwegians will handle it. You ain't gotta worry about a thing.
Don't you?
every
Oh
little
wait,
thing
nope, I can't say it
y'all-
because it's. Damn it.
Yeah.
Okay, Finland's cause is ours. I'm on it. I'm on it.
Yeah, we can. By the way, you're gonna infinitely be able to do that because you're technically at war now and it won't bypass. We can infinitely get that bonus.
I'm on it.
This game's so balanced, you know,
Hoi4
Yeah, it's
moment.
So balanced.
Okay.
so well made.
Hoi4 moment.
Okay. Let's see here.
We're just watching like the Germans pile up bodies to like make bridges.
Said that.
Okay.
Well, no, I said we were making bunkers out of German bodies.
The same thing.
Whatever.
Okay.
America.
Oh my god, yes, I have more destroyers.
Oh, the America.
I could actually begin. I don't know.
I'm literally having to save up now.
Give me some more time, and I'll be able to put the herd on the German surface fleet. I'll be able to contest the German surface
I
fleet.
need you guys to put like 2 mils on like fucking trains.
I
I
can't.
think I already have 2 mills on trains. No, I have 1. I'll take 1 away from guns.
I
have
really
enough
would
as
if I
is.
could. I really, really would if I could.
Once again, the Chadwegians pulling through for the rest of Nordic Defense Command.
Indeed. Indeed. Okay. I need
Yes.
radio propaganda.
Nah, sons of bitches, die.
God, we're...
I'm gonna convert 30 more destroyers. What did you say, Cat?
No, I'm just... Oh, I got an ace pilot. Who dares wins. I got an ace pilot.
Do you need me? Do you want me to pull off the units defending
No.
Sweden? Okay.
That is
I don't even...
not something we can afford to do right now.
Alright.
Yeah, we're...
Cat, you could take off your 2 remaining units. We're holding fine without them in Denmark.
Yeah, I will in a second. Just...
Like, everything you have beside the coast, like the Coast Guards, can go into Finland.
Yeah.
I've got Norway, I've got the south of Sweden, I've got Denmark.
I really need support equip. I really need to get more support equipment.
Alright.
Support equipment, I will be able to do it soon. Not yet, but soon.
It's trucks, actually. I need like 200 trucks.
I don't have trucks.
Don't have trucks either. That's the one thing I can't. That we're fucked on.
The one
right
thing
now.
I never researched. I got.
Time to abuse game mechanics.
Okay.
I got.
If
a...
okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to bring. Okay.
Don't worry, I'm abusing game mechanics.
I am going to send. Keeping these guys here. I'm actually gonna put 1 on every port. You, and then you.
I've been doing all this research on naval stuff, and I haven't even.
The Americans are giving me 3,000 M1 grands.
Okay.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Okay.
They'll go through Norway and then find the guys.
Yeah.
Behind us, I know. We know.
Okay.
It's and we can move some units
Yeah,
up there.
that's actually what I'm about to do as we speak.
Yeah, you can move off Stella, and right here, that's 2 divisions you can free up. I'm holding that line there, and once I gotta wait on the American Lend-Lease, because if I don't,
Yeah, I've also freed up 2 divisions 2 veteran divisions that are going up.
I'm researching truck now.
These guys are going in here.
I literally just need basic trucks. If you did basic trucks, that'd be fine. I just need trucks.
I'm getting trucks.
Okay.
I'll get you your Ford F-150s.
Okay, I'm gonna put this guy here just simply because I can get the XP. I need the XP.
Funniest thing is, they gave me fucking
Finland's cause is ours.
Finland's cause is ours.
Okay, how does 200 manpower a week for both of you sound?
Great.
Sounds fucking wonderful.
I'm doing unified recruitment right now, which gives me 250 a week and gives you guys 200
I'm pushing for the Naval Officer Academy.
Oh, I'll get half of. Yes, I'll get 500 a week with the guy.
Yeah, because I'm trying to get down to mountain defenses because I'd rather that really helpful for us.
Oh, that would be amazing.
It's more for me than you guys, but yeah.
Well, I can also build mountaineers, and they would be really useful in Norway.
Oh no, I'm not saying you can't build mountaineers, but I'm saying like I already have the special.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm about to get an encirclement on a Soviet division. On a Soviet division, by the way.
It's just.
If you guys need anything else, tell me, because I got 16,000 guns, a bunch of artillery and support equipment.
Okay. Not
The
could be
Navy-
better,
the
could be
Navy-
worse.
Yeah, the Navy is slowly growing. That's all I can say. Retrofitting the destroyers takes time, Cat.
I know.
I'll get the next batch out in 76 days. Because it takes a fucking long time.
That division's
And
encircled.
this one. Yeah, I
Okay,
know.
when-
It's just
when do
that
we-
my division, I was getting reinforcement.
When are we gonna
You can
call
pull this
this?
division away too, and
I am,
yeah,
I
you're
am.
doing it. Okay.
It's just that
Oh.
the thing keeps getting halted.
If you attack...
Naval invasion in Stockholm!
I'm
Naval invasion! Naval invasion!
You're
defeating
holding
it. I'm
it.
defeating it. We're holding.
Yeah,
But
and
they're-
then you
yeah,
just
they're
kill
landing
some
on the
divisions
side.
off of it. That's all. That's all.
They're
That's
landing
all.
on the side
They're all
as
gonna
well.
die there. To pull any divisions from the north if you need to. I can
Yep,
start
I'm
playing.
pulling divisions.
And I'm
We stand with our Finnish brothers and sisters.
in Swedish.
Or yeah, and Swedish. I'm sorry. I thought I said Swedish. I'm an idiot.
It's okay. I get it. I get it. My brain does the same thing. My brain does the exact same thing.
Two Norwegian divisions and one Swedish division holds Stockholm.
Convoy rating. Bam.
Also,
Let's do it.
yep. I'll surround the southern group if you want to surround the northern group, and we'll just attack both of them. Because they
Back to
can't
strike
take
force.
Stockholm. What happened?
I was just trying
You
to.
put the fleet on naval rating, I'm guessing. Yep.
Yeah, I did. Briefly.
Yeah, Germans have naval supremacy. So what?
Oh, I'm frozen. Can we get a pause?
Pausing.
Yep, Spartan, 25 hours behind.
That's it.
There we go. Gotta deal with that.
I could integrate the militias. I don't think it's a good idea. They might require more equipment than I can give them.
Let me know when you're
I could
ready.
Begin to.
I'm good to
Oh,
go.
I'm ready.
Alright, let's go.
You take
Hey.
out your 3 Germans. We'll take out our 3 Germans. And yep, we got the encirclement penalty because of the
Both
lake.
of you have heightened ping for a second, so let's just pause for a second. Yeah, your ping's spiked to 2K.
Oh, dear.
Give it a second.
Oh.
Let's let it cool down.
Oh,
Man, I want to point out I'm on hour 7. I'm still kicking.
yeah.
Oh, what time is it? It is 9. So I'm gonna go for a
It
little
is-
longer, and then I'm gonna stop because I do have other things I gotta do.
Yeah, it's 10:20. Ugh.
Don't worry, I was able to fleece the Americans for.
How's the
Where
do
ping?
I check-
I-
Where do I check things? Oh, there it is.
Need, like,
I'm still
threat
really
ping
high,
for-
and I
Okay, we're
don't
good.
know why.
Wait, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Gone down.
And give me a hand here.
Yeah, I'm on it.
We're done with it. I'm taking Murmansk.
Okay. Yeah. And
I'm gonna
that we're
rush
about to
for
get
Murmansk.
we're
I'm
about to
rushing
get a
for
serious
Murmansk. That's
encirclement.
gonna be. Yeah, that's gonna be all those divisions.
Reinforce
encircled
me.
If we can kill Murmansk. Yep.
All right, and then I'm gonna liquidate this pocket.
Oh my god. Oh dear lord. How many Soviets is that?
Enough that I'm gonna roll them out of the rest of the country in a second.
Oh, that is beautiful.
There we go.
And look at that. Look at that.
Yep.
That's another division down.
Yep.
because I
And
overwhelmed.
look at the pocket I've been making.
Yep.
Enemy agent turned. I just got a double eight.
Good stuff.
Oh, and it was a German.
Cost 200,000 Finns though.
They will be remembered.
Let's see here.
178, 4,000, 56,000 Swedes.
They will be remembered. Their sacrifices will be honored.
Back Lesmo. Take back Lesmo. I might be able to finally take back most of the country. Enough of the country.
Might
to
even be able to make a... Oh, the Brits are actually in Sweden? What? Oh.
Wait, oh, the Brits are arriving. That is beautiful. That is so beautiful.
So...
Yep.
You think maybe if we can... you think maybe we might be able to get some things on Leningrad now?
No, we need to kill a lot more divisions before we can do that. They have like 12 divisions per tile on Leningrad.
I'm gonna...
Yeah.
I'm gonna clean up...
I've just been holding it, that's all.
I'm gonna clean up this area up north, and then we're gonna...
No, I'll handle it. You move your divisions down, because we need to build up some rail lines right here, and then the goal, we just have to fucking kick their ass. That's just the goal. We're gonna cut them here, because if we can cut this, then we can take this river line here.
Yeah.
Boom, we hold the river line, and then we
got a
push the
Soviet
sand down
agent.
here.
Good stuff.
Boom, we hold the river line, and then
I can become spy master.
Leningrad
Fuck
bust.
yeah.
Do it.
Leningrad bust.
Done. Okay. One
Oh,
more.
if you take that.
One.
Ooh.
We need... Oh god, no, we need two more civilian factories, and then I get the thing removed, and fucking finally.
Do you need me to, like, buy some extra steel, then?
Doesn't count for trade.
It doesn't count for trade.
Oh.
I need to construct it.
Man.
Like, I need to actually construct it.
Oh my god, all their divisions are so under-equipped in Germany. I just want so badly to start pushing, but I know...
No, don't worry about Germany. We'll once I take Leningrad, I should be able to negotiate peace with the Soviets.
I hope so.
I'm good on manpower right now. Not as high as I'd like it, not as low as it could be. So
I wish I had more manpower. I'm at 19,000.
We're only winning it this hard is because they were purged and the Soviet army was quite bad for a period.
Yeah.
Is it still bad, or have they made it better?
They're almost out of it. That's
damn. All right.
Yeah, I mean, look at how few divisions the Soviets can actually contribute to this front. Like, you'd think they'd be able to put more.
They have...
We've killed 1.2 million Soviets, and they have none of their buffs.
Yeah.
It'll be even better if the Germans go in. But will they be able to go in?
Oh god, you're crackling.
Yeah, I know. It's crackling, and I don't know why.
Okay, we're about to get unified recruitment.
Based. Based. By the way, I did do the Marine thing just simply because, like, I do need something that can pack a punch.
Yeah. Fair.
Yeah. And I'm gonna get one bit of oil. No, frick off. One thing of oil from the U.S.
I can finally start getting military factories and hit a large amount of them.
United Crewmen, Naval Officer Academy.
I don't know where we're next going to see a naval invasion, but I'm expecting one.
I can become the leader of the Nordic naval effort if I get more dockyards. 17. Cat, don't build up your dockyard.
I might have to, just simply because I need the convoys.
Damn it! No, wait, I can send you some. How many do you need?
Actually, could you send me like 20 before you send her any, please?
Yes, he needs it more.
Reason I asked is because I'm getting Lend-List by the U.S. and it's using all of my convoys.
Yeah, no, he needs it more than I do. I'm just gonna need more eventually.
Like, honestly, if you could put some... I know you have some destroyers. If you could put some destroyers on convoy escort, please.
Okay, how many do you want? How many
I need like 20 if you could spare it.
How about 30?
30 is fine, yeah. It doesn't
really
matter.
And I'll put the rest of my convoy... I'll put my navy in convoy escort in Norwegian coast. Oh my sweet Jesus. There's a few ships. Oh well. Nothing that the Norwegian Navy can't handle. Right?
You may want to fix that bike, buddy.
And?
Yeah.
And can you, pin?
Okay, hold up.
Hold on.
I'm on it. I'm on it. Pinned.
Nope, it ain't working.
Oh god, it's worse. There we go. We got it. We got it.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
And I've got more divisions to send to the Soviet front.
Yeah.
I'm
Die,
moving.
Soviets.
There we
We
go.
have to pull out of this pocket now
Yep.
because this is supply like.
Yeah, the
fucking-
supply is killing us.
I'm about to get 10 more destroyers. Yes.
Would you recommend shore parties or jungle specialists?
Shore parties.
Sure.
Yeah.
Give me a second to look at it. Leave me a second to look at it. Don't.
Honestly, I usually go for that, but I don't know.
Shore parties is for amphibious, so yeah, because there's multiple times you're amphibious. And then I'd recommend this time do expeditionary units because of the high organization bonuses.
Okay. I'll get on that when I can. Okay, let me look at the supply map.
We just need rail lines up there, that's all.
And building more
Yeah.
rail lines. You want to build more? Do you see all the level 5 rail lines stretching out from
I'd rather have a bunch of level 3s than like a few level 5s, and then we slowly build up
No,
the
level
5s.
5s, no, that's not how that works. You need level 5s for it to work. It doesn't work by having a ton of level 3s. The supply only goes along one rail line. So if you only have level 5s, it doesn't do anything.
I am making more level 5s.
If you could spread your units out on the court, like
Yeah,
this
I'm
area,
going to.
well, because I'm gonna do some pushing in the south.
More level 5 railroads across Finland. I'm upgrading everything that doesn't lead to the coast. They're bombing me
31
again.
factories, and 6 of those are from trade.
Oh, that's why. Naval invasion.
Wait, where?
What do you think?
Got it. I'm on it. I'm moving.
Why aren't you moving? UK, you bastard. You have 3 divisions.
Oh!
There it is.
Based,
Oh, wait,
based,
they
based,
declared.
based.
This is about to go so well. They're now my ally.
So,
Because I never went to
hold
war
on.
with
I just want to point something out. We are fighting the Soviets, who are fighting the Germans, who are fighting us, and we are allied with the Allies. And the Soviets are also, the Comintern is loosely allied with the
Yeah.
Allies. This is fucking cursed.
It's a little confusing, but you know.
Hey,
Syria.
look. It could be worse. At least it's not Syria, right?
Yeah. Wait, what? I'm confused about that one.
2 million casualties on the Russians, with 1.4 of those
Hey,
coming
hey,
from
hey.
me.
I'm moving. I'm containing it.
Yeah, I know.
The
That's
Germans-
why I said I thought that was going to happen. But
The
I
Germans
need to
have
get
come
I need to get my elite army down to Leningrad, Ann.
Yeah,
You have to. It just opened up. I'm gonna take it back.
okay. So here, I can, if you move down, what I can do. Just ping what
I'm
tiles you
technically
need
not
me
at
to
war
guard.
with the Germans. Just hold like a line, like kind of like this.
Yeah,
And if you can take back that tile and
I
just
am.
kind of there.
I'm
Cat, you
working.
can pull your units back. The invasion is contained.
Okay.
We took Leningrad.
Good
Oh my God.
stuff.
Wait, why is it named Pietari now?
Because I took it. Oh,
Oh,
the
Did they-
Japanese.
Japanese did a
They clipped the
thing.
funny money.
They did the funny.
What did they do?
They declared war on the Soviets.
And
Oh,
on
yeah.
the Americans as well.
On the Americans. Yeah.
Alright, the Germans are contained.
Sounds good.
Time to remove them
give
from
me-
the Sorry. The British just sat there and did nothing. typical Brit.
Okay.
That's
Taking
another
Leningrad.
Yep, I see it.
And now I'm going to go.
Hey, another naval invasion. Oh,
Where?
I'm going to
never
go
mind. Never
crush
mind.
them
False alarm. False alarm.
out of Valence, Kajara, and Ogna with my elite army.
Ping where you need me.
Oh, you just got a hold, but you already have, man.
Well, I have 2 free divisions for you to fight with you. And I also want content.
Well, we need supply before I can really do anything like pushing.
Yeah.
Looks like Greece is holding.
I'm up at service 5 requirement now, which
I'm
is...
gonna have to put that up soon. I'm hoping I can do it. I can get out of this funk before anything.
Have you done that one with the 1% recruitable population yet?
What? Can you? There are a few of those.
Yeah, it's right under your democratic stuff. It's you do Democratic War Council, winter, and then
So should
Verdmik, and then
Wait, where are you seeing this?
right under Democratic War Council. Because you have like a ton of buffs you just haven't been using.
Where is Democratic War Council?
I'm getting
That's
really
where I gotta
tired.
find. That's what I gotta find.
It's right underneath, and it's underneath. You know the old enemy stirs. It connects to the old enemy stirs. Oh no! It requires continuous
Yeah,
industrial
no, I
revolution.
can't do that.
Yeah, and because we did decentralized. Yeah, okay, I was
Yeah,
wrong.
Yeah, no, it's because we're doing Nordic NATO.
That's fine. Mobilization of society. You lose a lot of stability, but you get weekly 225,000 manpower.
Is it possible? I want to hold off on that because I can't take the stability hit right now because of my debuffs.
You have any political power?
I have political power. I'm gonna bump up. I'm waiting though. I'm waiting to. Yes! Now I can do it. Bam. Oh! There we go! Yes! Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Finally! Oh! Oh! And now I can actually, like, get to a war economy. Ah! This is
I'm just
good.
seeing a bunch of green bubbles. That's all I'm seeing. Green bubbles in
Fellas,
the Soviet front.
We're in business. We are in business.
God, I'm hoping the Brits will do something.
I finally caught an Incilla stream. Oh, welcome, Violet! Welcome! I'm sorry, I have been so fixated on the game, I have not been focusing on the game. Sorry, on the chat! Ah! Okay. Yes, welcome, Violet, welcome! Okay. Let's see here. Ah, fuck. No.
What?
I'm sorry. My fatigue is finally kicking in because I've been going for 7 hours straight.
Yeah, he was kicking in for me as well. Let's save.
I'm not ready to give in yet.
Damn. I guess I'm too used to Mad streaming with Mad because I'm just ready and rearing to go.
Okay, yes, but
Dude,
our game has only lasted. It's just
I'm not saying no, but I was also like playing and doing shit before I joined.
Yeah, between the fact that I've been a busy bee all day today, yeah, without getting into it, college stuff, and finance stuff, and then having to move around, and then a 7-hour stream. I'm not wiped just yet, but I'm getting there.
Oh, I am definitely getting there.
7-hour Hoi4 games. The pain. Indeed, Violet. The pain. The pain is real. I know my longest Hoi4 game, I want to say, is about 14 hours.
Oh god.
Matt and I went for like 21, I want to say, one day.
Holy crap. The north up here is just so...
Thin? Yeah.
Yeah.
I've opened it up for Ann to push.
Yeah, I'm about to. I'm just...
I need to build a railway up there.
Alright, let's go. Let's fucking do this. Let's fucking do this. Let's fucking do this.
There are railways being built right now, Cat.
Okay,
where
I'm
you're
gonna
fighting.
pull these units this way. Yeah, and I need the... Yeah, I'm gonna need those railways. And...
I'm trying. You're getting everything that I can give.
Take that tile.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
No, like split off a division.
I know,
take
I
it.
am.
Because that's the rail. That's the hub.
Yeah, I see it.
Oh, that's...
I'm nabbing it.
Beautiful.
Take that. It's over. And the Russians are dying in
droves.
No,
Look at the Odessa pocket, though.
80.
Right near Odessa in Bessarabia.
Oh, what? Oh.
Ah,
That's not even... That's not even Odessa. That's Chisinau.
Wait, where?
Odessa's long.
Bessarabia.
Oh. Oh. That's nasty.
Taking Kiev. They're about to take Minsk.
Okay, well...
They're on the... Oh, thanks.
Yeah, I see.
I'm sort of glad... Wait. Okay, yeah. Spartan isn't at war with the Germans, so it shouldn't screw us over.
It shouldn't screw us over terribly much. But the Germans will be a lot more difficult to capitulate if we kill the Soviets. Unless we manage to cut them off. But I don't think we'll be able to.
The Germans are still just dying, you know? They have no tanks here anymore. They have one understrength medium. If only I had more...
Russians? Yeah. That's...
Or, no, the Germans.
There's Mongolians on my front. I think you need to understand that.
That's not good.
Okay. And now, these units.
Oh my god, I see the three... Oh no, those are Tanatuvan divisions.
Okay.
Yep.
Now I can properly organize a line. After all this time, there's a time when my phone just fell. Ah! Okay. There was a time when I could go for 16-hour sessions on Hoi4 Old Republic, but now I don't think it's possible anymore. That happens.
U.S. is in.
Oh my god, the US just joined the Allies.
America! 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 But yeah.
Fuck yeah.
For some reason, I'm okay. I'm allowed to say that one. Isn't YouTube amazing?
Why?
Isn't YouTube amazing?
Sinking the SS told him. What?
I finally pushed the Russians back to a point where they can't airbomb me anymore.
I'm
They're
getting
asking
fat
for
back.
military
I'm
action.
actually
I'm in
kicking
America.
my industry into gear. It's so lovely. Naval invasion. I think.
Where? Oh,
Yeah.
again. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello.
In the same location. I see it.
As per usual.
Yeah, the Norwegians are just like, oh no, okay. Full
Okay.
day.
Swedish protectorate from puppet to colony. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, yep, there's the other three.
Wait. If
I have 300,000 men in the field. And we've lost 224,000 men over the course of this war.
Get more fucking... I gotta go to service by requirement then.
yeah, we're all there. Okay. I'm gonna do a very nice thing. I'm getting an I'm gonna get a minor encirclement going.
There we go. Come into my trap, Germans, and die.
Alright, I'm liquidating this pocket. And it's done.
You aren't returning home, Germans. You'll never see your home again.
Goodbye.
If we push 4 more...
Okay.
So, there's an old saying I'm fond of. It's always that. Some guests, you smile always with guests. Sometimes when they arrive, and sometimes when they leave.
Yep.
Push them out.
Well, that's a plan. I'm just short on supply.
Oh, I was talking
Yeah,
about the Germans.
we're both,
If we can push to this tile
yeah.
and take that, it's Joe. I can
How many have
finally.
I have caused 1 million casualties to the Germans.
Good.
1 million Germans. I can't say that word. Have fallen under my feet. Okay, I'm getting really tired. The fatigue is hitting.
Come on, soldier. It's almost over.
It's almost over.
It is not almost. It is not almost over. You know that.
No, if I think if we take what's left of Ogland, I get a scripted peace deal.
Yeah.
Olenets or
And then we can ruffle stomp the Germans.
Which is
Onega.
these just those 4 tiles.
Please tell me it's true. Did you read that on the Paradox Spaghetti Code wiki?
Or possibly, I can't remember because we'll see.
And you're taking Olenets anyway. Jesus.
Yeah,
They're
well, I
just
need all
fine.
of it too. Brazil?
Brazil declared war on Japan.
Please come to Brazil.
Send him to Brazil.
The Brazilians are coming to save us.
I think we saved ourselves, if I'm being quite honest.
Yeah.
No,
yeah.
the Americans saved us because I literally broke game mechanics to get like 3,000 guns from them, like 6,000 trucks. I had to. There was no choice.
I can't build my army. I don't have the manpower. There is no chance I can build. Please just take the last part of Onega. Please tell me it worked. Pretty please. I'm watching it be taken. Stop them.
Yep, I see it.
We might need to take these 3 tiles as well.
Ugh.
Yeah,
Rip.
the rest of
Okay, then I'll have to reorient a couple of divisions, which I can do.
Oh no, I can manage it. I can just gotta get my heavy divisions down there. If you wanna, honestly, I wouldn't be bad to just make more buffer space over here.
Okay, then I'm on it.
Because you'll have my units to support.
no leaving blues.
There we go. Stalin coping and seething and molding.
He is absolutely coping and seething in Moscow, in his little bunker. He's like
Man, just like,
shooting
well,
general-
this escalated quickly.
He's shooting his general.
20-minute in and out, 20-minute adventure. that was Stalin at the start of this.
That was Stalin to all his generals.
In and out,
And now
20-minute
we're here.
adventure.
20-minute adventure. Promise. And now we're here. The Finns have taken whole lot.
Hey,
Have
how
taken,
about
like,
excuse?
No, I did have a lot of help.
the Finns and the Swedes have taken basically all of Karelia. They are about to take the remaining.
Like, yes, I've
Eight
basically
years.
been like a supporting role this whole game, but that is kind of Sweden's job.
I mean, Anne, if you want to come down here with your marine,
Yeah, let me
Oh,
do.
yeah,
Let
they
me
because
do it.
it's a river line, I can't push it.
I'm on it.
Yeah, you push. the
I'm on it.
line.
Mommy's on her way.
Oh, Jesus.
But we well know that we cannot escape danger
They're moving.
Are they?
or the fear of it by crawling into bed and pulling the covers over our heads. Germany
Wait,
has
they
set
rejected. Oh, that's interesting.
That's
to save the
Is
Belgians
that gonna? That's not gonna give them. Oh yeah, that's gonna give them war goals against Germany and Slovakia.
to say to
That would be
any
kind of funny if they went to war.
fellas.
are occupying you
Do you like
I may not
convoys?
have to.
from aggression by the
How? What did you just do?
Oh,
Yes, I do
look,
like-
I told you.
as an invasion
I told you.
Yes.
Sweden
I might
is.
be. By the way, I think I'm gonna be able to push in Denmark. might be able to.
No. No, you're not.
No,
No, you're not.
you sure?
Yeah, you're not. I'm still looking.
Fine. I guess I won't try.
They're entrenched. The crossing penalty. Hold off.
Yeah. Please take those remaining 3 tiles so I can go to bed.
Gonna be working on it, alright.
We're working. We're working. We're moving. Damn it. You know how hard it is to fight a war in this with the Soviet Union? Not that hard, all things considered. It's just annoying.
Yeah, you have rolled them.
Have you got time to speak about our Lord and Savior, the convoy? Anyone need a convoy?
I don't really need any.
Spartan.
Yep, I can.
Hey,
make
no,
more.
I'm good right now.
All right.
Can we build up some rail lines over here so we're not starving to death?
Could I?
That'll have to be on. Have to be enclaves.
I do need that marine.
Yeah, it's moving.
It's on its way.
It's moving. It's been moving. It's just, you know, we're talking about a lot of territory, and this dude is.
I mean, you can always
Hoofing it.
do the.
I can provide naval support for this one.
Oh, it might work out better.
Yeah, just but
Alright,
Enclave, if you could
you
get
need-
some rail lines going.
Yep.
Yeah, because right now I'm getting the Nordic arsenal ready to go.
Yeah, if you want to do railway bombardment there, that would work.
Not railway, but
You know
coastal.
what I meant.
Yeah,
Okay.
and I'll improve the rail lines into.
I'm already
Yeah,
doing that. I'm already doing that. They're
Oh,
cute.
you're getting support then. Why aren't you moving over there?
I'm
Why do
just-
you not have access to the region? How about
Because
you go over here then?
part of the
Sweden
game itself
is
are congested.
Sweden's picking up. It's picking up steam. It's beautiful. It's so wonderfully gorgeous and beautiful.
Damn it. Contest. Alright.
Oh, hello.
Oh fuck. German invasion. Again. For the umpteenth time. Oh, and that's in multiple places.
Oh, frick.
The
Do you need
Russians
help?
have already suffered 2 million in this war.
Do you want help?
Some help wouldn't be.
Okay, yeah, I'm sending a division. I'm sending a division.
Oh, son of a bitch. That's new.
Oh.
Right.
Were you
It's
not
alright, it's alright.
guarding that port up there? No, you
No,
were.
I guarded it.
Okay.
That's
They-
not a
yeah, but
port.
they
They
haven't
didn't take a
taken the
port.
port.
They're all just
Okay.
mountain
Taking
tiles.
the port.
The port's
They
here.
will die.
Yeah.
All right. Well, it's moving. And how's the Marine?
The Germans have the UK has Sardinia, and they're still holding in Greece.
They're not doing.
All right, I'm gonna move this guy here.
The US is slowly taking back islands from the looks of it. and the Philippines is still alive.
Sweden is back, baby. Back, I say, back.
I wish we had some gas.
Yeah,
I will fix that eventually.
There.
Eventually.
Alright. This has basically been contained.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
That's another couple hundred, like a couple thousand dead Germans. No one's gonna miss them.
Nordic construction developments. All right.
Does that mean I get better?
I'm just getting more. Oh my god, guys!
Yeah,
Look at the Finnish army now. The spirit.
I will soon.
How big has it gotten? Oh my sweet Jesus!
It's gonna be 34 days until until this Marine division gets there. I'm so sorry.
Are you using the rail lines, or is he like
Okay.
strategically redeploying?
Oh hey, Mexico is also joined.
It's just
I'm literally having to I should actually be even when we go to peace,
Okay.
because I get cores on a day.
they're moving. They're moving.
Alright, the German invasion has been dealt. We're just slowly racking up kills. Oh, they're bombing. They're bombing France and the. Yes,
Yeah.
this is beautiful. I'm surprised they haven't pulled off more units from Denmark. But I'll continue to hold. Alright, it's almost 11 now, guys. Like,
Almost enclave. Hold. Hold.
You gotta go to school tomorrow.
Oh, yes.
Fuck. Okay, we got him. Well, look, the Marine's ready.
Okay, start poking this tile here.
This enclave is becoming a very tired boy.
It's going. It's going. If maybe a couple of your mountaineers could push with the Marine.
I am. It already is.
Okay.
Me.
We're moving! We're moving, W!
I mean, the Germans are bombarding them for me with air superiority.
That moment when your two biggest enemies decide to both fuck on you at the same time.
Damn, imagine getting jumped by Finns, Swedes, Germans, and Nords in spirit.
Well, hey, we're fighting them in Denmark, so.
Well, no, like the Soviets.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. We're talking about the Soviets.
Yeah, they're being killed by Norwegian guns.
Just everyone's like, fuck the Soviet Union. All my homies hate the Soviet Union.
Meanwhile, the Germans are also getting dogpiled by the Allies. Oh my god, they landed in Sicily. Cat,
All
this
right.
is it.
This is good. This is good. If they can get Palermo, that's a successful invasion.
I think they're gonna take Palermo.
They can take Palermo, that's a successful invasion. Now we just gotta wait for the Americans to do things. They also navally invaded behind them in Greece. If they can take Palermo, that will be a successful, which means they just need to torch, and then they have Africa under control, basically. Like,
Soviet agent captured.
I'm gonna get an attaché from the Brits.
I finished my doctrine.
They took Catania.
We got it.
We're
got it.
across.
I'm gonna try and spread out.
They have a port, but they don't have the main port. Oh, they have two ports. This is getting good. Oh my god, I'm looking at it happen. The breakthrough. You're about to meet the German lines.
Yeah, for better or for worse.
Yeah.
Worse. I'm not at war with the Germans, so
Yeah, that's the good news. I am, so...
Maybe the Swedes should stay away from the Germans. There might be some really bad blood.
yeah, but it's not. They're not on your front line, so it doesn't matter. Yeah.
Yeah,
Naval battle. No, it's some convoys, but it's okay.
they're getting close. Oh my god! The Bessarabia pocket is still alive, by the way.
I know. I've been looking over.
Damn our ideological differences. Those people are survivors.
We're about to beat the German front.
Oh my god!
No, we're slowing in a second.
You're about to take the last of the
Yeah.
zone.
I
can feel the Hulk.
Yeah, we're not gonna move anymore after this tile land. It's best to slow and let us formate. Get everything on the front line to.
Can feel the honk me taking over.
Well, there's, oh my god, we're so close. We're so freaking close to getting what we need.
To a agreement.
Possible peace now.
To a
possible peace soon. Yeah.
Yeah. As far as I understand, there's a chance, but I might be thinking a mod. We shall see.
Well, if we need to, because we're on the cusp of taking the province, or whatever.
We're taking the province.
Well, no, if you click.
Yeah, I just took
okay.
Province.
Okay. Well.
All right. I guess. Well, at least I'll be able to get cores on it, because I'm about to get cores on most of the thing.
Chungus Finland.
Chunky Finland, yeah.
Chunky.
But most of that place is.
I would like a slice of the Soviet pie when possible, if possible.
Yeah.
What the fuck could I even get?
Well, you're not in the war. You're not in the war with the Soviets.
I have 67,000 people. I can begin to make more infantry.
Well, unless the Russians are missing something and don't want to click a piece.
Please save.
Yeah, I'm gonna save. Let's call it.
I want to go to bed by time.
I just want to point out though, this was a. Don't end your stream right away, Ann, because I'll read off some stats for us once we quit.
Yeah, sure.
Oh my god.
Sounds
good.
The
Germans are at 2.13 million.
All right, let's do a final casualty count here. So, 85,000 Swedes are killed or wounded. 90,000 Nords. 245,000 Finns, which makes sense. Italians.
Yeah,
let's see here. Italians have lost 1.3, but we're concerned about Germans.
Hey, let's put it this way. I'm going down a focus right.
You have ended the most Germans, with 1.1 million Germans down.
Wonderful.
Enclave.
They just keep slamming into Norway.
Yeah, no, that's the AI for you.
And
then I have 105.3 thousand. Alright, because my kill count drastically slowed on that end after I started focusing more with the Soviets. This is for the Soviets. They have lost 2.47 million. 1.7 have been from Spartan. Another 722k has been from my end. And then... yeah.
And there's like Germany, I guess.
Here. Let's put it this way. My entire casualty count, I am about to get back in people just from what is the region of Murmansk, because I get cores on Murmansk, Ogda, and Olensk, and then I get claims on Pirtra.
By the way, from what I can tell in Sicily, they are attacking Palermo, but they also have 2 other ports, so they might. It would be good if they took it, but there's a lot of Italian and like Bulgarian units inside there.
I sadly don't get claims on. I don't get cores on Leningrad, but I don't know if there's a decision to do that later once I form
I'm
Greater
looking
Finland.
at American divisions in Africa. There's American divisions in Africa.
Yeah, they'll
By the
be
way, there are
torching soon.
currently it won't be terribly long before we have 14 military factories ready.
I'm gonna, once I
I
can,
have
I'll send
19
you
now,
flash.
and I've mostly been building rail lines. I'm
Yeah.
about to start.
Well,
pumping them.
I currently have 21 military factories, and then I'm gonna
I have 12.
and then I'm gonna have another 14, and then it's gonna keep going. Sweden is back.
I mean,
I have-
basically, what I'm doing right now is I'm on all adult serve for a reason, so that I can do militarized society, and then I'm gonna go back off. But once I complete that focus, I can do Greater Finland, because then I get cores on everything. And once I have cores on everything, it's gonna kind of fuck our relations a bit. But we'll see how it is. And then, if I could get to peace with the.
Okay, well, let's make sure we save before you do the Greater Finland.
No, we already have, so we're fine. That won't be for a while.
Yeah. All right.
Because
I'm gonna end the game.
I gotta finish this focus and do a 70-day focus.
By the way,
But
I have. Hold on. I have only 12 military factories, but I have 37 SIL.
I have 26 SIBs. None of those are true from trade. I have 18 mills, 19 mills, 18 regular, 1 from occupation.
And all of my SIBs are going into building Finnish rail lines.
I mean, I'm about to be able to get
It is literally like the Americans building
a ton of SIBs. Like, I still haven't finished my industrial tree to get SIBs and get civilian factories and get like resources and mills and all that. I still haven't finished that because I've been doing other stuff. I can get like a good amount more. So I'll be able to kind of keep going after that. The big thing is getting that manpower, because that's 250,000 in each state, which is 10% of that is like 20,000 men, which doesn't sound like a lot, but those 3 states alone will replace half of my casualties. On division counts, the Germans currently have, because actual intel, currently have 263 divisions. The UK has 251, the Soviets have 227, the US has 119, and the Japanese have 119. Military factories, the German Reich has 200 and 171 civilians and 52 dockyards. The United States has 219 civilians, 99 militaries, and 82 dockyards. The United Kingdom has 105 civilian factories, 149 military factories, and 51 naval dockyards. United Kingdom has that, and then the Soviet Union has 108 civilians, 93 militaries, and 12 navals. As for military for us, I have 86 divisions, which puts me in the top 10. I am 10th on the list of the most divisions in the world. I have more divisions than the British Raj.
Yes, and soon I'll be able to start pumping out divisions as well.
You have Norway. Enclave has 35, and then currently you and have Sweden.
Not many, because I've been hamstrung half the game.
Yeah,
I'm sorting by conflict. You have 19. However, you have 46 civilians, 21 militaries, 8 navals. Norway has. Enclave has 37 civilians, 12 militaries, and 7 naval dockyards. I have 26. I've already listed my own. 26 civilians, 19 mils, and 1 naval dockyard.
My industrial output is only going to continue to get more insane, because I no longer have the stupid fucking debuff.
I just don't have the manpower to create more. That's my only problem.
Yeah, well, we're not going to be able to. The big thing that if this makes sense, the big thing that usually happens, and it's how you get manpower, is you don't go democratic, you do a mixed system.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But in this case, Okay. Well, with that in mind, that was a very fun stream. And I'm thinking I'm gonna call it here, because I have things I gotta do, and Enclave needs to get to bed. So, yes, glad you were able to tune in, Violet. Happy that this was your first stream of mine, and we shall. Now I have to go. I have to go do fucking statistics.
we will come back, and when we do, we will
finish the Nordic NATO game.
We will finish the fight.
The Nordo Chronicles. The Nordo Chronicles. Have a good night.
Have a good night, chat. Have a good night, Cat. Have a good night, Spartan. And I will
Mhm.
see you all later.